That's why they deserve the best sports coverage in the world. We are the Woodward Sports Network.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Day 3 of the NFL Draft here. Woodward Sports Draft Watch Party. I am Justin Satawa. I am joined by college wide receiver Brendan Ladd. We have Jeff on the ones and twos over there holding it down in the TD booth. He will hopefully get a player that he likes so we don't see a crash out. And we got Gordo in the sound booth. Shout out to Buddies, our sponsor, for putting this thing together. Make sure you check out their veggie collection on Monday.
Facts.
Help support the Capuchin Soup Kitchen. 20% of the proceeds go there. Good pizza, good cause, Buddies Pizza. Here we go. NFL Draft, they're talking about the record right now. It looks like Pittsburgh set the record for the Hyatt.
Did they really?
With some air quotes over there from Jeff.
I don't know. I just don't. I don't think that that's accurate. You know what I mean? Like,
we'll see. I mean, it looks like there was a lot of people there. Like
did.
they had a big open. Like they were saying, it was a closed space that they were in.
Yeah.
It was a more open space than in Detroit, and they had overflow like into their stadium
Not as
because
fun,
it was
though.
so packed. There was so. I don't know.
not as fun.
But I wouldn't travel to go to the draft. Like, there's people who travel to go to the draft.
Yeah, I'm not.
Even if we have the number 1 pick and we're drafting someone generational,
Facts.
like, I guess I would go as like a journalist.
Right.
Like, to like.
Well, let's say if it's in Chicago or something like that, would you go?
No.
No?
Okay.
Not even like Cincinnati?
No.
Cleveland?
Unless I was going for work, no. I
What
would
if
not
it's
go
somewhere
for
really
my own
nice?
enjoyment.
What if
I
it's
think
in,
there's.
like Miami, and you're attaching a
I
vacation
just rather go to
it.
my. I would rather go to Miami than to go to the NFL draft.
Okay, well, what if you're there for
I'm
a few
just-
days
I just-
and the NFL
No,
draft?
me
just happens to
personally-
be in
That's a fair
town?
point.
I mean, I don't think I'm the only one at this in this room that thinks that.
No? That's fair.
But
Nitty Gritty in the chat. Y'all going to be watching the Pistons game too?
Yes.
Yes, actually, we are.
Yes, we will be dueling it up, making sure that you guys have all your content. We got a double TV setup going here, and it's going to be electric. So make sure you stay tapped in.
Yeah, picks will be
here
flying
at
off the
Woodward
board
Sports.
Hey, Justin.
Picks will be flying in the new format.
Yep.
Clock's down to 5 minutes.
I think it's 5 minutes for the first 2 rounds and then 4 for the last.
All right. We will cut it off when we don't know 5 prospects taken in a row. And we have some college football ball knowers in this room.
Yeah, there are a couple guys that I could potentially see us grabbing. I want a corner. or a linebacker. Those are the 2 biggest holes that we kind of have right now.
I agree, and we're gonna dive into
Yeah.
that in just a second.
Definitely.
Because it's a Saturday. You know, I hope everyone has a good start to your morning. You either, fogged it up or you're enjoying a sun cruiser, enjoying your day.
Yeah.
I am very excited today because of something that Brad Holmes said last night during his presser.
And what was that?
He said, we have the ammunition to do what we want to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I like hearing that because it seems like there's someone on his board who he likes to fill a need, that he's going to do what he did for Derek Moore, and he's going to go up and he's going to grab him. And I think, to your point, it's going to be a corner linebacker.
Yeah. There's one guy that I'm looking at specifically. I like Pre-Shock from Washington. He's a big corner. You need to get guys that get hands-on, especially in the NFC North. These receivers are just too good, and we were too shallow at that position last year. The only really big corner we have on the roster is Rock Yassin, and if we can get more of those depth guys, especially if one of our main guys goes down, you have a 6'4" corner in your arsenal that's about ready to go out there and put hands on, especially receivers like Odunze and Jefferson. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how you can't fall in love with a guy like that. So I saw a little bit of his tape at Washington. I didn't watch, his full thing, but I've seen him play.
Yeah, he got hurt, but he was playing very well before he got hurt.
He was playing incredible before he got hurt, and yeah, that's kind of like the main guy I'm looking at right now. There's still a lot of big guys left, but there is a drop off, I will say.
Yeah,
there is a drop off.
I like Keontae Scott. He's a versatile player. You can play him on all 3 levels of your defense, and he's probably going to be limited on the outside in the NFL.
Yeah.
But he's going to be a great slot guy. He makes plays. He can play that hybrid safety linebacker because he's a good tackler. I think that's an intriguing one for me as well. Kyle Louis is a linebacker.
Yeah.
I think he could also be a good fit because I've been preaching it. We need to get the sideline to sideline issue solved. I like Derek Moore for that.
Yeah.
And I like I don't want him. I'm kidding. Want him. I want him. I do want him.
Facts, yeah.
Because I like the rotational edges that they have now. And this is gonna be a long show, guys. We're easing into it.
We are.
I woke up an hour ago. I'm not gonna lie. I went over to Alex Anzalone's garage sale.
That's right.
I was looking for some heaters. There's nothing there.
Heck yeah.
They already got people got there. They were in there, and shout out to Anzalone.
Shout out to Anzalone, man.
Great lion. We're gonna miss you, man.
First time I've ever came in here on my first day at Woodward. He was at Birmingham Roast, and I'm like, what's going on?
Noted fan of the heavyweights,
Hey.
and I think there's a couple guys in here that we're gonna get into. We're gonna get into all of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna hit the backers. There's some good linebackers left. We're gonna hit the corners. We're gonna hit the safeties. I can't imagine with Pregnon being on the board, they go offensive line.
Yeah, I mean
That was the last guy that I was really looking at on
Absolutely.
the board.
I was in
I'm
the
no
same boat.
offensive line guru, but it seemed like there was a heavy drop off where even Bell, if you remember, who just got picked, the offensive tackle out of Miami.
Yes.
He's got the infamous pick of Derek Moore just absolutely running his shit at the Senior Bowl.
Right.
And
Oh wow.
Raiders
select Jamad McCoy. We were
someone
literally
was
just
gonna
talking
do
about
it.
that.
Someone
yeah.
was gonna do it.
We were just talking
the
about that
talent
too.
is there.
Yep.
Colton Hood was going to Tennessee to be his backup,
He was.
his CB2. He
Yep.
ends up being the CB1 because McCoy goes down. But McCoy was going to be regarded. I mean, he was a pick 15 without playing last year.
Right.
And
he was top
if he
guy
was
in
on
my
the
draft
field,
too.
would have been a high first-round selection, probably right in there with Delaney.
Right. And his obviously injuries are unfortunate, but I'm hearing that GMs aren't concerned about his injury that he suffered last year, but it's about an injury that he could need surgery for in the future. I read up a little bit on it last night. I forgot what the exact surgery was. To be honest with you, I'm not a
So he has
I'm not a surgeon myself, but
he has
I
a
know it's not
degenerative-
good. I'll tell you that much, and it's concerning enough that he fell that far down the draft, everyone's draft board there. But hey,
Could be a steal for the Raiders.
It could be 100%. His raw talent is there. I mean, a year ago, I'm like, wow, this guy's going to be first round. But, yeah, injuries suck. I feel bad for the guy. I know how it feels. I had an ACL.
First
Go
mind
out, so
in the Woodward Sports
not
chat.
fun.
Thanks for showing Anzo love, y'all. 100. Yeah, of course.
Shout
I
out
mean, we
Anzo.
have to show a guy who put his career on the line here, played hurt
Absolutely.
through the thick and thin, was a great player. So
love
much love
Anzo.
for Anzo.
I
Wish
do
he
too.
could still be on this roster.
I do too.
But the money didn't work. Put that back up though, Jeff. Let's read that nice review that DMAC had. A physical and explosive athlete who can play in both man coverage and zone coverage. Missed his 2025 season with an ACL tear, but talent-wise has what it takes to be a top cornerback in
He
the
does.
draft.
Yeah.
4.4 40. Damn, he's still got a 4.4 40.
And he's still only 21. You got to think about it. The kid is young.
4 picks, 9 PBUs. I believe those are from his 2024 season.
Yes.
He had a very good season that year. Helped Tennessee to a college football playoff appearance where
Yeah,
they
Tennessee
lost
was
to Ohio
no-fly
State.
zone that year, dude.
Yeah, they were very well until they played Ohio State.
Correct. Yeah, exactly.
And they saw NFL receivers, and then they were chopped cheese. Silas with the $5 super chat.
Hey,
shout
shout
out,
out.
getting it on early.
Come on.
Seeing everyone trade out of the third round has me feeling cool about what we gave up for Tesla. In my opinion, those thirds weren't getting us Proctor or Bain.
It's a good point.
It's a good point.
Yeah, that's actually a very fair point.
I would have.
A third-round pick definitely would have been nice.
I don't want to do this. We're
I
maybe
love Isaac
later.
Tesla,
maybe
though.
later
Yeah.
when we're struggling for topics, but not right now. We're too early in the third round for that. There's still too many players going off the board that I actually know who they are. So
Yeah, there's a couple names that.
second pick of the fourth round, Jude Bowery out of Boston College, Bill O'Brien product. They have
Another
So-
position that the Bills needed too.
Yep, they have a very good history with Bill O'Brien, offensive lineman
They do.
in the draft. We actually have one in Mahogany. But I'd expect a Mahogany level player because this is exactly what round we drafted Mahogany, and he seems like the tackle version of him.
Definitely right.
And here comes the Jets. Yeah, they're blowing by
these picks are flying, boys.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah.
I like to see that. All right, so
hopefully not a lot of defense off the board because we need some.
Jets on the clock here. Keontae Scott, the best player on the board right now.
Yep.
Don't think they take him. They just took Pons, who is a very similar player.
Right.
I mean, he's literally Aaron Glenn.
That's what they were saying, too. Bro, is Aaron Glenn.
Hey, and good for Aaron Glenn.
Hey, Pons is nice, though. Pons will help him out immediately, I think.
All right, here comes the Jets pick. Fan of the year. Anth Kook. Where do you think that's from?
Anth Kook. Anth Cook?
Well, it's I don't know. I feel like it's not Cook because that's an American way of saying it. This guy's an international.
Germany? Sweden, maybe?
Bomber. Justin's laptop brutally frame mugging me lads right now.
Yeah, I got the MacBook. He's got freaking
Wheezy. Justin, I
ship over
appreciate
there.
the objectivity and you understanding nuance and not being doom and gloom.
Daryl Jackson Jr.,
Thank you.
defensive tackle out of Florida State.
And before you get to that, Wheezy, we've come a long way, man. I remember back in the morning show when I was a crash out and we were butting heads a lot, but now I appreciate that, man. We've come a long way, and that's what Woodward Sports does for you.
You know it.
All right,
Shout out
Daryl
to Saad
Jackson
in the
Jr.
chat.
I mean, he's just a gap filler. I mean, all these D tackles at this point, though, have small arms.
They do. Yeah, they're
and
more
that's-
undersized.
And that's why they're getting picked now.
Correct. But that doesn't
He's got some good tape against college guys,
Yeah.
but they're worried about it translating against big NFL offensive linemen. Like,
And-
you can see, like, look at his, like, he does not have that reach. He's bull rushing a lot of guys, and he's bringing up a lot of force.
One thing you can't teach, especially at the college level, is motor. And a lot of these defensive tackles, they have that motor that is unlike any other player that you can possibly think of. They're just undersized, and that's the only reason why they've fallen.
Jets like that pick, though. All right.
So usually late round, like defensive tackles, defensive ends, they might surprise some people. We've seen it happen
Will
before.
we see Bradley soon? Will Bradley trade up? Bradley.
Will Bradley trade
Look
up?
at this. My girlfriend's parents got me this. Isn't this awesome? I love this thing.
I really, yeah.
It's such a fun thing to have.
That is a good.
Boom.
It is a good piece.
All right.
It's Brad's weekend, I will say.
All right. So here we go. So we're now, how many picks away are the Lions?
We are at 118, I believe.
We're at 118,
15.
and we're at 104 right now. So we are
Got a couple.
14 picks
Yep.
away.
There's still a lot.
With ammunition, according to Brad from last night.
Yeah, there is. some
All
ammunition.
right, I do love Brad Holmes, but I do need to address this, and I think that Jeff's going to pipe in as soon as I say this. It was extreme. I mean, I kind of love it because that's how much he loved Derek Moore.
Yeah.
But going to the podium mid-second round, like
I
not
know.
even waiting till
I know.
like the second round's over,
That's what I was thinking
or
too.
like did he leave after that draft yesterday? Like
it made
did
you
he
think
even
he's
wait for
done.
the draft to be over? Did he just dip and
I
go
think-
back? Like what is like that was an insane thing to see. Like mid-draft,
Literally, it
Brad
was
Holmes
mid-draft.
press conference. And we're sitting here reacting to the clips on the stream last night in the middle of the second round.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally the second round's not even over
It's like,
yet.
oh, Brad's at the podium.
That was
The draft's still going on, bro.
that tells me all I need to know about Derek Moore. Let me tell you.
Yeah, no, they were- I mean, the way
he
he
loved.
even-
They were fired up. Like the Blake Miller reaction. Like they were like, all right, we got a nice safe pick. Like we got a starter. We got a starter.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, we just nailed that. Like that's gonna be like one of the best second round picks of this franchise's history type of beat. Like
Yeah.
that's how they were acting.
I mean, dude, he came up to the podium like,
Oh,
Man,
we
I would
miss
love
you,
to have
Roy.
Roy Lopez
It's
back.
another
Look at
guy
Roy Lopez.
I wish that we still had on this roster, man.
dude, he did kind of like show out last year.
He was
when
so
we needed
good,
him.
yeah, and he got his bag.
That's
Yeah,
a
he
great.
did.
That's a
Went
he's
back
a
to Arizona
great
and got his
depth
bag.
piece at defensive tackle. Like that's what you want from someone that's going to be third or fourth on the depth chart
Yeah.
in terms of defensive tackle.
What is this, Proctor? What the hell? I'm kidding. Caleb Proctor, defensive tackle.
Ranked 71st.
From Southeastern Louisiana, 6'1", 291. Southland Conference Player of the Year.
Yeah, he's a dog. He's a beast.
Damn, he looks really small for a D tackle, though.
Yeah, like I said, these
Like, he doesn't even look big for...
that's the reason why these guys fall down so far is their
shout out
size.
Roy
sacks, so
Lopez.
at D tackle. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Next to Roy. Roy's gonna clump up that middle. This guy could be the nice little rushing D tackle.
They'll be running. He'll be the stunt guy, just like how we saw there.
He looks like he's pretty good on a stunt.
Yeah, like they literally just showed maybe 4 stunt highlights in a row. So I wouldn't be surprised if Arizona doesn't approach it with the same kind of strategy. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey Justin, have we gone around the room and maybe see if each of us have 1 or 2 guys that we specifically like before this next pick gets in?
Yeah, we can go around the room here and we can talk about who we'd like to see for the Detroit Lions.
Justin touched on Keontae Scott.
Yeah.
I touched on buddy from Washington. I forget pre-shot.
No, let's get into it
Yeah, let's
because
go.
they could trade it at any point. Like I
hope they do, honestly.
Brad doesn't say ish to say it. Like, especially the media, he so I'm going to start with do I want to go with because I feel like at this point there's no draft board. Like these that we're looking at are BS.
Yeah.
Because you have no idea what Brad Holmes is looking at.
Yeah.
He's going to pick who he wants.
It's definitely BPA at this point.
It is BPA, but his BPA. His
Yeah.
BPA is not the same as I'm looking at ESPN. Whoever does ESPN's.
I think last night was clear to tell you that he didn't value anyone else to be a third-round pick. That's why he went to the podium.
No, he didn't.
Quick.
Because we're the 4th right now, and a lot of the players who I would have picked in the 3rd are still there.
Yeah,
But
no doubt. about
All right,
that,
let's
actually.
go 1 for 1. I have like 6, so
I've about 3 or 4 myself.
all right. So hopefully someone can touch on a couple that I have. I'll go with this one. Would surprise me, but I wouldn't hate it. Xavier Harris from
Yeah.
Ole Miss, defensive tackle.
Yeah.
If you watch the college football playoff game against Georgia, he is wreaking havoc.
Yeah.
He's massive.
He is 6'8", 330. He's very mobile for his, and he doesn't have the best, combine. He didn't have the best combine, but he's got the tape. And when you're in the 4th round, I'm taking tape over measurables. Like I never really liked Dana Sutton because it's mostly like, he wears the 11 at Penn State. He's got the number and like the legacy. No, he's just an athletic monster who can't put it in good tape. I like Xavier Harris a lot. I think he would be very good next to Tyleek. He could be a little more of a rushing DT next to Tyleek, and I'd be very intrigued with that. He'd be. I mean, we're getting to a point where taking D tackles is pointless, and like they're just going to be too small.
Right. I mean,
Like, I'm never big on like fifth round. Like fifth, 6th, and 7th are meant for like swings on skill position players.
no,
or
you're
tight
actually
ends.
right about that. Yep.
I do not like drafting big boys that late.
Yeah.
That just does not seem to work out, in my opinion.
No, and I can agree with you on that 100%.
Like, we thought Mahogany was a
just
steal 2 years ago,
Right.
and and he has not really progressed at all.
right.
Like dog, but needs to improve on some fundamentals.
Yeah, there's a guy that I like a lot. Another corner, actually. I already touched on one already. But Malik Muhammad out of Texas, big open field tackler. Like that, you get a guy on open spaces one-on-one, he's taking you out by the ankles. He hasn't played a lot of games, but when he has played in games, he showed out. Like throughout his entire career, he has 30 total tackles. Last year, he had only 2 interceptions, but a boatload of PBUs. Again, we have a lot of depth problems, especially at DB. And that's where most of our injuries come from. Like, we haven't even seen Ennis Rakestraw play yet. So you take I like defense these next 2 rounds 100%.
I do
Corner
not
is my
want to see an
top need.
offensive player take it.
I don't want to see an
I guess I would
unless
be
it's a tackle
upset
or
with a tight
lineman.
end, but
Yeah, or a tight end. Yeah. I'm never upset of a big boy.
I profiled Malik Muhammad, and I have watched a ton of tape on him in
Yeah.
college.
He's a beast.
I like him a lot.
I do too.
Especially at this point in the draft. He is profiled more as a zone corner in the NFL, which we do not run much zone, but we might be changing that philosophy. They've been talking about that. So that would be
Kelvin Shepherd
intriguing.
is,
But he also played a man at Texas a bit as well. As another pick is off the board, Brennan Thompson from
I like him.
Mississippi State.
He's
a beast.
Fast.
He's 4'2", 640.
Perfect Chargers receiver too. Like that's who I would expect them to take.
Just a little small, but he's a gadget guy. I mean, that's what you're getting at this point in the draft. You're swinging on these gadget guys.
Get him in space.
Did you guys see Ted Hurst that was taken at the end of yesterday's draft? 6'4", 4.3 speed.
Freak.
That's another one of those swing picks that might be nasty.
It's like you can't go wrong with it in the late rounds drafting like a complete freak of nature, because if it turns out to be something good, then you just got to steal the draft.
Look up the Georgia tackle DT #2 RAS score in the NFL since 1987. That is from Jess Little. All right, I got the RAS calculator right here, so hold on. Give me a second.
While you're doing that, Justin, I want to talk a little bit about Harold Perkins Jr. You put me onto him yesterday.
Yeah.
His tape absolutely pops, man. There's a lot of things that he can do very well. The sideline-to-sideline ability. I've even seen a lot of him getting after the quarterback. Really like that. He's shown a lot of different pass rush moves, as well as coverage ability. I think this is a guy that can kind of do it all. And, I was really clamoring for Jacob Rodriguez yesterday. Well, this guy's pretty damn good, too. If we could add this guy to our linebacking core, I think he could be a day one contributor.
You're talking about Perkins?
Yeah, Harold Perkins.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was looking up the RAS score. I low-key hate you because I was the one who told you to look up Perkins.
That's why the first thing out of my mouth was shout out to Justin for putting me on.
Because this is my favorite. This is my favorite late round player in the draft.
Yeah,
I geek about this guy.
Such a beast.
He's a little small.
I'm surprised he hasn't gone already.
But it's the small. They don't like small linebackers
I know,
anymore.
but still.
But he's got 4.4 speed.
Yeah.
He is true sideline to sideline. He can play the coverage. Oh my God, I love him so much. He's just a playmaker. He was LSU's best player on defense last year, in my opinion, even better than Delaney. And he just doesn't have the physical upside for NFL players. And I would kill them to get him in the fourth round. Some other linebackers I was looking at as well are both the Alabama linebackers.
Yeah.
They both are also quick.
They are.
Justin Jefferson and Overton's the edge.
Parker Brailsford.
No.
Or he's a linebacker.
Lawson. Jefferson and Lawson.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them. Quick. Both led the Alabama unit in tackles. Those are the group of linebackers. The group of linebackers that I want to be looking at.
I could agree with that.
I got to put in my earbuds. I can't hear Gordo. Because I feel bad. Gordo, I apologize.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
The glass is tough over here because over there you can hear from the sound booth. But from here you can't, and it is kind of brutal. So I'll throw in my headphones.
Right on.
But
Texans
I got to
beef
look
up.
up this RAS score.
Texans beef up their O-line. Guard out of Oklahoma. Febechi Nwayu.
It's a bad pick. Oklahoma had an awful offensive line, so I can't imagine he's that good. I've only watched them as a unit. I haven't watched this guy in particular.
Yeah.
But they did not have a good offensive line this year. It literally cratered their season. Like, they should have been way better than they were.
Yeah, he's ranked 134, according to CBS Sports.
See, I can't.
But that's not really valid.
I can't believe that they passed on Pregon to take Marlon Klein. Like, Marlon Klein was gonna be there. I can't believe. Like, isn't Max Clare still on the board?
I think he went.
No, yeah, he went. He
did.
went right after Klein.
He went to the
like
Rams.
Klein over Clare was crazy.
Didn't he go to the Rams?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good pick by the Rams too.
No, it's not. I got
course,
Terrence
man.
Ferguson dynasty. I needed him to be the tight end one over there. But one of the players that I'm looking forward to in this draft here in the fourth round is Jelon Kilgore a safety nickel back
Yep.
out of South Carolina.
It's a good one.
You look at his tape, man. He can absolutely ball. Like, he makes some outstanding plays, especially like covering like tight ends. Like, that's a key role in any defense, and you can kind of, put him in a role where he's able to kind of roam and cover tight ends, or you can flip him with Brian Branch and give that role to Brian Branch, but it allows more versatility, in your defense, especially as, I know this, like, Brad Holmes has, like, added players, at the safety and cornerback position, but those are all one-year deals. Like, why not get a guy that you can have locked in here for, 3-4 years?
Yeah.
Can't even find
High
one.
upside.
I can't even find this guy that they're talking about. Like, I literally don't even see a defensive tackle from Georgia Tech. I'm literally looking through the whole board right now. And maybe I'm just stupid, but I can't imagine.
He might be far down there then.
Yeah.
Maybe it's one of those
I don't see him either, actually.
Giovanni.
No, this guy's trolling.
Maybe it's
Come
one of
on,
those,
chat.
Maybe it's one of those Giovanni.
Chat, what are we doing?
picks.
Come on, why are you trolling me right now? This is supposed to be a upbeat, happy stream sponsored by Buddies. So for doing that, now you have to go to Buddies on Monday to support the Veggie Collection, which is the 50th annual Slice for Life fundraiser. Make sure you tap in with them. 20% of the proceeds go to the Capuchin Soup Kitchen. $4 million have been donated since this has started. And what better than pizza and Buddies? And then check out their Veggie Collection. $1 for every pizza the rest of the month.
It's gas.
So
Get
make sure
to
you
it.
tap in.
Get to it.
Yeah. Also, if you guys want pizza, don't hesitate to come up here and grab it.
Yeah, I'm
But
about ready to get some of that.
I need coffee first. Coffee
I
first.
know I had to walk in here with an energy drink today.
Lucido in the chat. Thibodeau will unfortunately be leaving my Giants, fellas. Really?
You think so?
Bradley. I'm kidding. We don't need him. Now we don't need him.
Yeah, we don't need him now. He would have been nice if we didn't get.
He did.
Yeah, if we didn't.
But
get
yeah,
him.
now we don't need him. Or do we? I mean, you can never have too many
You
edges.
never have too many edges. Knowing the injury
What's the
bug
cost?
haunts Detroit.
I guess what's the cost for a 1-year deal? Like if it's like a fifth, sure.
Yeah, but I'm not giving up too much 2027 capital. That is 100%.
No. Well, I mean, I'd give up a fifth for 1 year Thibodeau.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think the Giants would do that.
Lucido,
be
what's
nice,
the
though.
package? Tell me the package.
Put
Talk to
together
me.
a package, and we'll tell you if we like it or not.
His name is Van Groten. All right.
Oh. Why is that name actually like?
It does sound familiar.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find him in the database. The database.
Van Roten.
No results found. Dude, are you trolling? This guy's trolling. Come on. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
he is trolling.
What are we doing?
Yeah, this guy's trolling. There's a Greg Van Roten in the league already. Or used to be.
Yeah, all right. So all the international fans are doing these rounds?
I think that's generally what happens here in these later rounds is they let their international fans kind of come up.
The
and
Lions
call
one's
the
probably
picks.
be from Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
Amon-Ra,
St.
St. Brown's
Brown's
cousin.
Yeah. Another D tackle out of Oklahoma. Grayson Alton.
Jordan.
He's a smaller
Oh, man.
defensive
All right.
tackle.
A lot of these guys will be. That's the only reason why they
But
fell.
like he's really
Oh, he's 6'2".
yeah, but
6'2", 300. That's
He's
Deep,
got
that's
good
decent.
tape.
That's
He's got good
decent
tape.
size.
he does have good tape.
those Oklahoma uniforms are so nasty, dude.
All right, we finally found him. All right, finally found him. He's a 7th round grade.
Who did Brad Holmes talk to?
All right, I'm pulling up the RAS score.
There was some local guys. Andre Fuller was one of the guys they had in top 30 or not top 30, but local visit. I think he's going to be more around kind of like round
Oh, yeah,
5, round 6.
He's got a 10 RAS score. This
Hey,
guy's
why
got
is
a
this?
10 RAS
Did
score.
they tell these
Really?
guys to dance for these rookie intros?
Holy shit.
I think
That's
they're
another guy that
I
was
think they're just
dancing.
happy.
This
I
guy
think
had
they're just
a
happy, Gore.
had a 4
They're telling him to be there.
4.840. 20. Damn. He's a 99 percentile in everything that
Shout
he
out.
did as a.
Really?
He's not that small. 3'10", 6 foot, arm length 32
Whoa,
inches.
Denver, what are you doing?
Jonah, he's a dog. What a
So-
pick!
What a pick!
What a pick! That's
what-
gonna be so good for them. Oh, Jonah Coleman is nasty.
See,
Should I-
I'm looking at these like late round skill positions, and I'm just thinking of my dynasty
See,
fantasy team.
That's
So,
that
this
him
dude-
and RJ Harvey is
Yeah.
gonna be gross.
Should
I
I,
like Jonah
trade
Coleman.
RJ
He's
Harvey?
he is a north and south runner. Like
What?
this guy.
Should I
is-
trade RJ?
No, they're not gonna trade RJ.
This dude, extremely versatile, but he just hits the hole and goes,
Yeah,
man.
he's-
His downfield vision too is.
They got
like,
3 backs
actually-
there
And he
now.
runs through guys.
He does.
Really lowers the pads well. Keeps his feet moving like right there.
Yeah.
I
North and
love
south
Jonah
runner.
Coleman.
That's a good pick.
If we didn't get Pacheco, that was one of the guys who I was like, oh, I could
Absolutely.
see myself. Like, there's some good running backs still on the board.
There
Like,
are.
that's one of the things in this draft that's left that is like, all right,
The scraps.
these are not scraps. Coleman is a very good player.
But it just shows you that, you know, if you're a dynamic running back, they'll draft you early. But if not, you'll fall and you'll get
yeah, you
4th,
either
5th round.
you either the highest of high end where you
Yeah.
are the prototype, you are the blueprint, or you are a very good back prospect and you're going 3rd round at earliest. Like there's no ever running backs taken in the 2nd round. It's always the 1st or the 3rd or the 4th.
Yep. It's always first or day 3. Except for the Lions, and you want to get Amir Abdullah.
So let's read the downsides of the. Oh, this guy's from South Africa. All right, no, we're not taking another Al-Quahina Muhammad, or not Al-Quahina Muhammad. Ahmad Hassanin. We're not taking another Ahmad Hassanin. All right. No offense to this guy from South Africa, but I'm actually going there in
Are you really?
4 or 5 days.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
on Wednesday.
Shout out.
But yeah, no, we do not need another
actually
development piece on our defensive line.
Oh. That's a guy that I had
Jaden
on my
Kennedy.
list. Yeah, Jaden Kennedy.
Overshadowed by Thieneman,
He's still a dog.
but he's also a dog.
Yeah. He can really play both safety or corner too. Like they'll probably end up putting him at safety to
Because
start,
he's undersized.
just because he's undersized and he's more of a zone. Like he plays that star position in a way, not really star, but hybrid safety corner. in a
Wow,
way.
look at that read. That's a crazy good read.
Yeah, like he is a zone corner if anything. But you see how right there he's in the slot. Big slot guy. Another open field tackle. I just love those DBs. The open field tackling is actually like a work of art.
Yeah.
Like I don't think people understand how hard that actually is and how like
Yeah, you want
have
see
to be
them
legitimately
aggressive
skilled to do
on
that.
the mesh point.
You do. Like that perimeter, like you have to lock that down on the defensive end. There's no way.
Oh,
Like that's what separates you from others as a DB. If you can tackle in open space.
Is getting reloaded. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a great pick. They've had a good draft.
They've had a
too.
great draft.
All defense.
R. Mason
Take
Thomas,
notes.
I loved him. I didn't think that the Lions
The
would
R.
ever
Mason
take
Thomas?
him because he's just not like he's too small.
Yeah, he was undersized. R.
But
Mason
he's
Thomas
ju-
has that.
He's just got that.
He's
that
got good
game
tape.
wrecking. He's got that good bend.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like at his floor is like James Houston. That's his floor.
Yeah.
And then his ceiling is being an elite pass rusher.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. And I do have a question. Now, where do you put Derek Moore's ceiling? What do you expect from him at least? Because I know that pick was actually like, all right, we finally got an edge. Like, holy smokes, like it's here. We actually have an edge now to focus on other than Hutch, you know. Do you think he's going to like come in and impact right away? Like he's going to have a high ceiling? Like what do you feel about that pick? I didn't get to ask you yesterday because I wasn't here.
I love that pick, and I think his floor is being a very versatile, like he can play all 3 downs, edge, and he just kind of fills the stat sheet with a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Maybe 5 sacks, some tackles, some TFLs,
Yeah.
but nothing crazy. And then, I mean, he's got 7, 8 sack upside.
Right.
And I'm not trying to say that he's going to be a double-digit sack guy because that's pretty tough in this league.
Right.
But not necessarily when you're opposite Aiden Hutchinson. If he can be the other main starting edge, because he's obviously going to be in a rotation with Wanham.
Yeah.
I like where he's going to be this year, and I expect 3 to 5 sacks and just a couple good plays in the run.
Yeah.
I want to see him grow as a run defender, because that's his one knock from being at Michigan.
Yeah.
Is
It's just run defense.
his run defense,
Yeah.
but I think he's more versatile than all those other edges that were taken before him and
Yeah.
after him. That was the most the biggest weapon in
Right.
every facet of the ball. Except everyone, in my opinion, was a one-trick pony. Cassius Howell and
Yeah.
Armace Thomas are one and the same. They're both just going to
Zion
be big,
Young, same
big
deal.
sack guys.
Yeah.
Zion Young is going to be an elite maybe elite, but he's going to be a good run defender.
Yeah,
But
big
he's
dude.
not going to put up the good big sack numbers.
Yeah.
I think we got the most versatile player, and I think we're with the way that our defense is set up, we're gonna see the most return on this pick versus the rest of the edges taken around him.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that too. And another thing that people may get misconstrued in a way is sack numbers aren't really what
Just
you're
come
supposed to
around
be
the
looking
desk.
for. You know what I'm saying? Sacks are a luxury stat. What really matters is how quick and efficient you can get to the quarterback, because that's what disrupts the game. Sacks are one thing, and I get AQM had how many sacks, double-digit sacks last year? Don't know off the top of my head. I know he probably did, but that stat could be misconstrued because you have coverage sacks. It's all about how fast you can get to the quarterback and disrupt the game. So as
you're a
long
big
as he
pressures guy?
can do that. What's that?
Big pressures guy.
Oh, I love pressure. It's so nice, bro. When the Houston Texans are I think I've mentioned it before.
Highest
The Houston
pressure rate in
Texans,
the
I
NFL.
actually get jealous watching.
They're so good.
The way that they viciously attack, you see those DNs, you see Daniil Hunter and Anderson, the way they're physically mauling these anchors on the other side of the ball is it's actually art.
It is art.
And it's just so nice to see. You see Hutch can generate pressure, but all the QB has to do is just take 2 steps to his left, and he's not pressured.
Speaking of pressure, Silas in the super chat, another $5. I'll be honest, I'm bricked up for the season now. Hutch has a full D line. Sewell's playing his natural position for the first time in 4 years.
Yeah,
Bricked up.
I'm bricked up too.
Yeah, I'm very excited at this point. I think we got a little bit more work to be back to Super Bowl contender.
Yeah.
But we are on the right track with this draft, and hopefully we can see another positive return here in this next pick by Detroit. I think that we're all wanting defense here. I think the offense is as good as is. What?
What's going on, FA?
I think he saw the pick.
Oh, is it Taven Green?
It'll be a good pick for them.
Oh, wrong quarterback.
No way. No way.
Wrong quarterback.
No way. How do you watch this tape and say we're gonna waste a 4th round pick?
I would have rather had Taven Green.
Oh my god.
Cade
How
Klubnik.
do you watch his season over the last 2 years, honestly? And he lost to Penn State without
Clemson is-
Drew Aller in the Pinstripe Bowl this year.
This is way too early. He should have been a 6th, 7th round pick.
Oh
7th
my
round,
God.
truly.
That's what I had him at.
Truly.
I couldn't see
He has all the tools, but he can
the
cannot
best.
put
The
them
best
together.
tape out. The best tape out of all these quarterbacks left is Taylon Green and Sawyer Robertson.
Wow.
Sawyer Robertson's getting scared off though because of that Big 12
You don't-
spread
wait,
BS.
You don't
I am
like
salty
Diego?
linebacker or defensive back,
What?
please.
You don't like
I agree.
Diego?
No, he's too small.
He is too small.
I mean, Clemson was just terrible last year.
I think they traded up to get him too. The Jets.
They did.
Yep. That's a little bit too rich for my blood at 4.
I can't.
Another Broncos
Why would
pick.
they? Why would they even do that? They're gonna pick a quarterback next year. Why would they even do
Yeah.
that?
I mean, they've been having a decent draft. That's a good draft.
They have a good draft, but
Yeah,
why?
add to
whatever.
it.
I guess take a swing on Klubnik. what else do you need? You need everything.
Well, I mean, they
at
do
this
have.
point.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of have nothing to lose this year. That
But you have you have almost six quarterbacks set to go out next year. Like, just wait.
I mean,
just wait.
you and me can both agree.
At least Garrett Nussmeier's falling. At least one of the quarterbacks I hate is falling.
Who's that?
Garrett Nussmeier.
Why do you
Steve
hate him?
DeJong, so he's not going to be this year's
projected
Mr.
the
Relevant.
third quarterback off the board, and there's been 4 off
Definitely
the board.
could have been a possibility.
Or 5 off the board now.
Another Broncos draft pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot. Some of these teams got a lot of 4s.
Yeah. Especially teams that need skilled position guys.
Yeah, I can't believe that. What are they doing?
Duncan Stewart, we're 118.
Trying to
That
find their
pisses me off.
quarterback,
Come on.
Justin.
Yep, we're coming up here.
Yep.
We're in. Oh, we're actually really close now.
We are really
7
close.
picks away.
Yep.
Lots of good players on the board.
Come on.
Lots of good players on the board.
And a lot of the guys that are still on my list are still on the
Yep.
board. So I'm
Yeah, I think a lot
Keeping
of
the picks-
corner
keeping the
safety
hopes up
and
a little bit,
linebacker
guys.
is.
Yeah,
I
eyes
need the
are
Lions
high.
to go
defense, please.
Defense.
Corner
defense.
linebacker.
Biggest needs for the Lions, according to ESPN. I know we all know the needs, all right?
Yeah.
But I'm going to just say it just so don't kill me,
Get
so
it out of the
everyone
way.
is refreshed.
Get it out of the way.
We already hit the edge and offensive tackle, which was need 1 and 2.
Yep.
It says need 3 is defensive tackle, corner, and running back. I would mix linebacker in there before running back.
I
but
would too.
I mean, if that's what ESPN thinks, that's what ESPN thinks. I'm not going to say if it's right or wrong.
Thank
I
you,
just don't
ESPN.
agree.
Thank you for your
Appreciate
input.
you. But if we were looking at the running back front, just because it's fun,
It is kind of fun.
there
Shout
are
out to
some
running backs.
sick running backs on the board right now. Mike Washington
Yep.
lit up the 40. Him and Taylon Green were the only good players on Arkansas the entire year last year.
Yep.
He's pretty electric. Singleton's very good. Underappreciated because of the way that the Penn State team kind of seasons unfolded last year, but he was supposedly a top 5 back going into the season last year.
Mm-hmm.
Drew Shelton, offensive tackle, out of the Cowboys from Penn State. I can tell you he sucks because that offensive line was awful.
I love to see this because it just means that there's somebody that's going to fall to the Lions.
Yeah.
That they're going to be able to put on the field day one, especially if it's one of these corners, one of these safeties.
Like Reese Davis up there. That's
Wait,
I
did
wouldn't
they just trade? I could have swore it was just Denver, or did they just pick?
They just picked.
No, they picked.
They just picked.
Yeah.
I
Another
looked down for
running back
4 seconds.
I like, who I honestly think is one of the best running backs in the draft. I can't believe he's this low on the draft board. He's 3rd right now. Is Emmett Johnson from Nebraska.
Oh.
I don't know if you watched any Nebraska football last year,
I think I watched actually a little bit of them. Yeah.
but I mean he kept them in that game against Michigan for a long time.
Yeah.
And
Big time.
he's a big time back. He should have transferred somewhere else because he came into Nebraska as a transfer.
Yeah.
To play with Raiola, and he's a very good player. Runs behind his pads, quick. He's a little undersized, 5'10", 202 though. He's got big hands, 9.75, average 5.8 yards per carry with 15 touchdowns last year.
Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Wow.
Shout out to Trav. Trav just texted me and said, I'm all in on Jelon Kilgore.
Dude, that'd be a great pick.
That would
Me
be
and him were
awesome.
on-
Kilgore would be a great pick.
Out in open space, big fella. Boom.
All right, so let's go dream pick here. Who's the dream selection for everyone in the room?
Mine's Jelon Kilgore.
You're sticking on Kilgore? Gordo, you go next.
It's got to be Perkins. I know
I think
I don't mean to bury your lead there, man. But
No, it's okay. I love Perkins. I think it's too early, though. I don't think
too
that.
early.
Yeah. And I know everyone's board's different.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in the draft, I'm just looking for, it's like, who's the best guy that is the best fit. And, I mean, dude, Perkins would be.
Perkins would fit perfectly here.
Yeah.
I agree. So see if we like someone, though, we're going to move up and get him after this pick here. There's too many good players on the board, but
I doubt it.
I can't imagine that they pick twice in the 5th.
Yeah,
I can't imagine they
There's no way.
pick twice in the 5th. I think they would rather move up into the 4th to pick someone here, because I think there's for how many needs they have, and the way that this draft is falling, Like, they are looking like they could be getting some very good players in positional needs.
No doubt.
Colts on the clock, 113. We're getting there, boys.
Yeah.
We're almost at 118, the Lions' first pick. We got
There.
Kilgore, safety out of South Carolina from Jeff. We got Harold Perkins from Gordo. Great picks. I would be happy with both of them. I'd be very excited for their future as Lions. I think they're both starting caliber players
Absolutely.
as rookies. And that's what, honestly, I feel like all you can ask for in a day 3 pick.
I'd probably have to go with Keontae Scott. Like, I feel like he's just – if you're going BPA right here, that's who you get. He's just showing it. The tape shows it all.
I agree.
Especially with a big question mark at safety right now. I mean, obviously, I feel like the bigger need is corner.
But you
But
with the
he
injuries
plays
that
nickel
this team
corner.
has,
Correct.
like having versality is very big.
And he's a plug-and-play
the one
guy.
thing I'm thinking about Keontae Scott is he did get hurt last year, and they
Right.
have been regressing to the mean of going with players who've been playing a lot. But that was his first injury. I could definitely see him going Keontae Scott. I believe that is BPA, is
Yeah.
Keontae Scott or Xavier Harris at defensive tackle.
For sure.
I think both of those guys are BPA at the moment. I feel like, because I gave you that group of linebackers I liked. I do
Big
like
time.
Harold Perkins is my favorite. I'll be honest. Kyle Louis is very good as well. I can't believe he's still on the board. He's a bigger linebacker, and
Yeah.
then Lawson and Jefferson, both of those guys, would be in the 5th. So I'd like either of them. But I feel like the linebackers are just free falling. I don't feel like I have an urge to pick linebacker here. I feel like they're not BPA at the moment because
No.
of the fact they keep falling.
I think fifth
A lot
round
of
is
secondary
good-
guys
is a
are
target
going right
guy.
now. It's secondary and offensive line at the moment, and
Yeah.
I think you got to capitalize on one of these secondary pieces.
Have to.
I could see them taking Scott here just because they like versatile defensive weapons.
The Colts do love a nickelback.
They too, man.
They do.
And they're about to trade Kenny Moore, aren't they? Didn't I see that? Or they're in
Yeah, I'm not sure. of
contract
that.
negotiations right now, and they're not having a good vibe. I don't remember.
Shout out to Buddies. I'm about to endeavor.
The chat is saying Caleb Alarms or linebacker.
Seeing
Devin,
Singleton,
Devin
Harris.
Hey, what other kinds of pizza we got in there?
cornerback from Florida.
We got the Detroiter cheese and the Eastern Market. Same thing as yesterday.
Xavier Harris is still out there too, Justin.
I know. Jalen Farmer, 0 sacks, 780 offensive. He's going to be good. I mean, Colts know how to draft offensive linemen.
They do.
Damn, he looks like a brick shithouse. He just stood up Harris right there. I'm not going to lie, guys. I focus on the skill position players. I'm not, and corners, safeties, that's my forte.
It is kind of hard to follow
I'm
up
not.
on linemen.
I'm not an offensive lineman guy.
I feel like as a guy like us, seeing good offense, like we view offensive lines as a unit when we're
Yes.
watching. At least in the like.
In
While we're
college, yeah.
watching live, yeah.
I only profile the team's offensive line. I don't profile
Yeah.
by player.
Yep.
And I know there's dominant players on certain offensive lines, but I don't necessarily watch them. Like Maui Goa, I knew he was good by just watching Miami's offensive line.
Right.
But then like I went back and like because he was going to be a first round pick. I actually watched some of the first round pick offensive line tape, and he was. I love Maui Goa. That was a good pick when he fell to 9.
So, I mean, some of the things that you want to see from offensive linemen, especially here in the later rounds, is one: are they nasty? Are they willing to, finish strong off their blocks? And then also, you want to see good size. Like if they have good size, and they might not have went to like the best school, like like one of those premier SEC schools or one of the Big Ten schools. Then they can kind of like slip through the cracks. But if they're big, they're nasty, they finish strong, like those are things that you look for in the later rounds for offensive linemen.
I agree. I think that corner Devin Moore out of Florida for the Cowboys, like that. I like that a lot. Keeping the
That's a good pick.
He's big. He's a big corner.
yeah.
I think he's like I think he's 6'3", if I'm not mistaken.
Devin Moore, I've seen his tape. That dude was like that. He was on. He was one of my potential Detroit Lions day 3 draft picks as well. Actually,
I feel like you have too many big corners with
I love
Terrion
big corners,
and Rake Straw.
Oh, those
Rake
aren't
Strophy
those
I
aren't
feel
big.
like if you run a
aren't
man-heavy
big corners,
coverage
Justin.
scheme, then you can never have enough big corners.
Those aren't big corners, Justin.
They're profiled as big corners who get downhill.
They're bare. Well,
Get
Terrion's
hands-on,
like
easy.
not even 6 foot. I don't think. Or if he's 6,
thought he
he's
was
just
6'2".
6 foot. No, he ain't 6'2".
Terrion Arnold?
He ain't 6'2". Ain't no. There's no
yeah,
way.
he's a longer corner.
I don't think he's
I think
6'2".
he's like 6'1".
Yeah, he might be 6'3" and
Meek
3
Robertson
quarters.
was the slot guy. He was the smaller corner.
I think
6
the,
foot 195. Yep, you're right.
I think the Lions are allergic to bigger corners.
They could definitely
Elijah
use a big
Sarrott.
corner.
Ooh, the Ravens.
Wow,
That's
that's a good pick.
That's a good pick. He's a
The Ravens need a receiver.
he could be like a red zone merchant. For
Yeah,
them.
they
That's a big boy.
picked another receiver as well yesterday.
Yep.
That was a good pick. So
That's right, they did.
They're loading up on X receivers.
They'll never pick a first round wide receiver for Lamar Jackson.
I mean,
Yeah,
Rashad
they got
Bateman just wasn't
Jacoby
getting it
Lane
done.
and Elijah Surratt, two bigger guys who popped later in their careers. I think one of them will be a very serviceable wide receiver too,
I agree.
next to Zay Flowers, and possibly both of them. I mean, Rashad Bateman is a bust in a half. So I don't. This is definitely to replace him.
I mean, at times Jacoby Lane was projected to go first second
round,
round
yeah.
in this draft, but
Woodward Sports chat thread, Happy Dan 2005 in the chat. Keontae Scott is BPA for sure.
Yeah,
He's my guy.
A lot of people vibing with our BPA selections. There was some Harrises in there.
Yeah.
There were some Kilgores. There were some Scotts. I also saw someone say that they wanted Singleton, which I cannot see them taking a running back here. There's too many good running backs on the board for them to go.
Ravens went all offense this draft. Beefed up the O-line, got themselves some
Vega
toys
is
for
going to be
Lamar.
so nasty for them.
Yeah,
oh my
Surratt's
goodness.
nice.
And then Zion Young, I think is
All
going to be a
right, 2
beast for
picks
them as
away
well.
for the Lions. Pick is in for the Bucks.
This got to be a corner.
Corner.
Interesting fact, since I looked it up
Right,
and
yeah,
I was telling
definitely
all of my friends on day one that they were going to draft a corner in the first round, and they ended up selecting everybody's pick, Reuben Bain.
Don't take.
They only have one active corner on their roster, and that's Zion McCollum. Last year, they literally had
take
Kendall
Scott.
Vildor starting at cornerback 2. That should just explain it all.
Don't take Scott.
Hey, he's good.
I'm not even lying to you because I have my best friend from back home is a Tampa Bay Bucks fan, so we had to watch both the Lions and the Bucks. I don't mind the Bucks myself, honestly.
Rather have Lawson over Louis. I can't hate that. I like both of them. I do think I like Lawson better though.
Over who?
Louis, the linebackers.
Oh, yeah, actually,
Alabama versus Pitt. I'd rather have the Alabama linebacker. That's more Brad's profile. Brad's
is.
profile is not drafting from Pitt. It's drafting from Alabama. Well, Alabama's the highest school pick. The
Yeah.
most picks he's ever had from a school is Alabama.
When Saban was there, especially.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's if he still has the same mindset
Well,
now that Caleb
he
Boyd's there.
does because he was going for Proctor.
That's true, actually. I didn't even think
And
about that.
Lawson and Jefferson both played under Saban
Yeah.
at one point in their
Yeah,
career.
they did. You were right about that. Good call.
All right, here we go. Buccaneers probably going to take Scott. They kind of need an outside corner, though.
Yeah, they do.
Yep, Keontae Scott.
Ah,
Fuck.
wow.
Dude, Tampa,
Tampa,
fuck off.
They're listening.
You guys are literally the bane of our existence.
That is insane.
Pun intended.
On the first day, they took Bane. We had the whole entire war room chanting his name.
Oh, my
Now, on day 3, me and Justin have been talking about how Keontae Scott is BPA, or at least one of the options at selecting a BPA.
He would've
And
fit
Tampa Bay
perfectly
strikes
here.
again.
He would have fit perfectly.
He would have been
here.
money in this Kelvin Shepard defense. Compliment
fuck.
Kirby and Branch so well. He can play that star position. Hell, he can play really anywhere in the secondary or on the perimeter.
It's okay.
Absolute
There's
versatile
still
athlete.
Plenty of players who God, he's so good.
He's a
Chargers-
smart ball player, too.
He's a cerebral player.
He
makes
is.
plays all over the field in every level of your defense.
Well done, Tampa. You guys have had
Yep.
a solid draft.
I profiled him myself. Scott is a competitive, versatile corner who wins with twitch, toughness, and a fearless approach in both man and zone. He's not the biggest, but his instincts and special teams value make him a plug-and-play contributor from day one. 64 tackles, 2 forced fumbles, 5 sacks, and 2 picks. And he also had 13 tackles for loss this year.
Well done, Tampa.
Yep, that's a good pick. That sucks.
Woodward chat. D1 Noah's Malik Muhammad. He's on my list as well. Could be an option for sure, but now I think they might.
I feel like Harris
might go
is
linebacker
BPA
now.
Harris is BPA now, in my opinion.
Well, the Lions have the next pick.
If they take Justin Jolly here, that would be a great pick.
The San Diego, Los Angeles Chargers are selecting at 117. Detroit is up next.
They just traded in from the Texans. They could take Justin Jolly here. That'd be a great pick.
Creative Cheeto in the Woodward Sports chat thread won't beat Tease Tabor. What a poll! Golly, what a disaster. I'm convinced they were just selecting. They were just blind. They had a bunch of names in a hat, and they were stirring the hat around, and they were just, Tease Tabor. I'm going to select him in the second round. That's what it felt like, at least. Jelani Tavai, second round.
Who ended up being good for the Patriots. It's crazy work. Chargers traded up here to jump the Lions.
Why would you trade up? The Lions were not taking another tackle.
No, they weren't. But, hey, like I said, Justin, I'm going to let teams just do their thing.
Do your thing, man.
It's
Just get out of the way.
You do you, Jimmy.
Get out of the way.
It's time, Brad.
It is time, Brad. Brad is on the clock. The Detroit Lions pick 118. Here we go.
It's officially
they have
underway, boys.
A plethora of linebackers, defensive tackle. Well, only one defensive tackle, in my opinion. I think safety now, not corner. I don't think there is a corner that I don't really love Malik Muhammad. I
think right here.
Yeah, I
Kilgore.
wasn't expecting him to. I was maybe a later pick, but I mean, it would be a reach at 118. I can agree with you on that. That's the top guy I want right now is Presock from Washington. I would actually drop my pants if we draft him.
I mean, that would be electric. I would agree.
I'd pull a Sean.
Pull a Sean?
Yeah.
Pants off.
Off. That would be so
If you're-
lit,
if
Brad.
you're just
Brad,
now-
if you hear me, let's get
there's
it done.
Honestly, and you guys have to remember when they make this pick, the board on ESPN does not matter. Okay,
None of the boards do.
This is Brad's board.
Brad's board.
Brad has his pick of the litter of a lot of players who could be starters right now.
Brad, his name is Ephesians Price.
Pick is in.
Come on.
They've ran to the podium.
All right, I'm not gonna look at the chat. The chat.
No.
They like to
The
chat
spoil.
make-
I hope they didn't just
Chat,
spoil
make
They
that.
like. Yeah, same here.
Chat, make sure y'all smash the like button on y'all way in.
Hit the like button, but don't spoil the pick. Because we may be.
If you
2 to
guys
3
just
seconds
spoil the
behind.
pick, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
Me too. I'm not even gonna look. You
I
guys
saw
are gonna get a
two
raw
people
reaction.
say
on
something
me.
that was
Me
the
too.
same thing, and if it's actually it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Same here.
I know you. I appreciate you guys
There's
wanting
no
to
way
tell
they
us.
leaked it already, though.
No.
There's no way we're that far behind.
No.
They've been taking a minute on these Lions draft picks, it feels like, yesterday and today.
All right, it's either linebacker,
Linebacker, corner, safety.
corner, safety, linebacker, corner, safety, or D tackle.
Wouldn't be mad at D tackle or offensive tackle either.
They're not gonna take it out of OT.
You
No
can't.
way.
You can't get it. Well, it's Brad though. Brad may have.
Jimmy Rolder, linebacker out of Michigan.
Another Michigan man.
All right.
All right.
All right. I understand.
I understand it as well.
I understand it.
I don't
He's a
think
very good player.
I think he still would have been there later.
I think he still would have been there
Yeah.
later, and I don't know if he solves the issues that your defense has, which is
I
you
don't
don't
either.
have enough speed at linebacker,
Right.
and Jimmy Rolder is not the quickest player
He is not.
on the board.
That's where we saw him struggle the most was in coverage.
We just drafted
He
a
can get it
special
done in the
teams guy
run.
only.
But as soon as
This
that
this
play
feels
action
more
fake-
like a Jack Campbell when we need
does.
a
high flyer,
high flying
yeah.
speed pursuit guy. I don't hate the pick. I think this is the first pick. This is too safe.
Yeah.
That
This
was
is a
way
blanket
too
pick.
safe of a pick.
Blanket pick, 100%.
I think I'll give it a C, the B minus, C plus B minus.
I give it a C plus. Just because
But
we could have went
I
differently.
think you could have. There was some higher swings to take on this board.
But hey,
I'm gonna
Mr.
give
Brad
it-
Holmes
I'm
knows
gonna
more
give it a
ball
D
than I do.
plus.
So, I mean, it's a
He had a
linebacker.
4.68 40, which is in the 59th percentile for linebackers.
When have the
giving it
Lions
a-
really ever
I'm
had
giving it a D plus.
had a like a freaking absolute user?
But
at linebacker?
our boards don't matter.
just-
He's obviously high on Brad's board. He was the worst linebacker for Michigan this
He
year.
was.
Perkins was right there. I don't get if you're gonna get one of these linebackers like Perkins was
I'm
right
not
there.
gonna
If you're gonna reach
I'm not
for
gonna
one.
crash out.
But hey,
crash out
oh,
either.
but
Because
Perkins will be there in the
But
5th
he's
round.
from
He might
Michigan.
take another linebacker.
It's a linebacker. Like,
But they're like I said,
Absolutely
they are
not.
going. They have reverted to this. We're taking guys who have played, who are not missing games, who are captains. That is their identity this draft, and
They've
that is
completely-
exactly who Rolder is. Rolder is the only guy on the board
Yeah.
who is like that. He called the defense. I will say he was the third linebacker on this Michigan team.
he was.
Sullivan was better.
Yep.
And so was Hausman. And they were
Yeah.
both more athletic. They both made more plays. But he was that but that's what Jack Campbell does for a defense. That's why this is so hard for me to understand, because he's not adding a new element to your defense and something that you already struggle with. This doesn't solve Jalen Warren popping 7 yards a tug on you on outside zones.
Yeah.
Or Jordan Addison, the rest of the shitters up in Minnesota.
Yeah.
This is the same defense that's Derek Moore was a great pick. This is not so much, but this is the identity now. They are going to die by this identity of we want guys who are going to be in the lineup playing. We're sick of playing injured guys.
Yeah.
And so they would
That's
they
a
don't
fair
they must
point.
not think because he's bigger than a lot of the linebackers that are left, because a lot of them are smaller, more quick guys.
Yeah.
And he's hoping that Rolder's body holds up on an NFL level better than obviously Perkins, Lawson, Jefferson.
Yeah, and I agree to an extent 100%. And Brad Holmes is, like you said, completely switched his philosophy. We've seen him take a little bit more risks back in the day. Now he's getting those guys, the Iron Man guys, that can come in with a good head on their shoulders. They haven't missed a lot of time. They're looking for experience. I don't necessarily think this is a bad pick. It's a linebacker is what we needed, and
It's a good pick. It's a good pick.
right. The one thing that, like you said too, there are too many weapons in the NFC North on the offensive side of the ball that, we kind of struggled to defend in the past. Very versatile tight ends that make a huge impact in the run game, the pass game, especially up the middle. You see a lot of the middle of our defense kind of get a little bit exposed.
Yeah, and
now I do
Rolder-
think that this guy does help the run defense, though, which we struggled mighty heavily on, no doubt. He's a smart player. We've seen him dissect a lot of teams' run games, especially in the last 2 years. I mean, even on a not so good Michigan team, I guess him and Derek Moore both were kind of
Two of their bright spots.
Yeah, exactly right.
The front seven in spots were good, and the spots were the linebackers, and then the edges with Barham and Moore, and the interior was awful last year for Michigan. The corners were awful. The safeties were awful.
corners, yeah.
I was just another safe pick. I think it's a solid pick. I think there was a couple guys who I would have been extremely excited that we would have got at this point in the draft, but
Yeah, same here.
I still think he's a good role player
He was.
on this Lions team going forward.
And at the end of the day,
Packers-
Brad's board's different than everybody
Yep.
else's board, boys. So, like I said, linebacker, and you touched on it too. It was a hole. We needed a linebacker. This is a good pick. He can play sideline to sideline ball, but he just wasn't my prediction.
I gotta tell you something, guys. This is absolutely a horrible pick for Brad. This pick doesn't have any upside. He is what he is. He's going to be a special teamer at best on this team. Like I don't see this dude getting any type of rotation into the linebacker room that you already have. And you know what else this signals to me, guys? It signals to me that the Lions are going to continue with these 3 linebacker fronts, which is absolutely horrible. You cannot continue to play 3 linebacker sets in this NFL because you're going to get burnt. That's what it's signaling to me.
It definitely has the
and he's slower in every. He's very like similar profile wise to Alex Anzalone, but
he plays like Campbell.
Slower.
Yeah, he's literally like he plays like Campbell. Maybe they can develop him into a, maybe they might put. That's the thing. It's like it's hard to even think about. When's the last time we've ever had a user lurker at linebacker as a Detroit Lion? I feel like we've never really had that. Anzalone was probably the closest one.
That's because most teams don't, because they use some type of hybrid safety, nickel, bigger safety to play that role.
Yeah.
And the Lions have not done that. They you look at what Seattle's done. Like, look at their defense. I'm gonna mess up his name, so I'm not gonna say it. But the rookie for them was absolutely stellar in doing that, shutting down tight ends, shutting down running backs out of the backfield. Like, he was their kind of like their bigger cover, guy that they would put in that spot.
Hey, Gordo, how do you feel about it?
Throw a poll up there. See how chat's feeling, Jeff. Ask them if they like the pick. Your mic's muted.
Yep, my bad. Listen,
good.
guys. Not huge on this pick, like you said. His coverage ability does not blow me away. He'll be a solid run stopper, and that's something that I think is baseline in this defense. I'm not really seeing the vision with this one, guys.
I want to see the War Room video, because this all right. So let me disclaimer here. All right, Jeff, throw the camera on me, please. Let me throw a disclaimer out here. This is a solid pick. Okay? He is a high floor, low ceiling player who plays a very similar style to Jack Campbell. He is a fill linebacker. He is a very cerebral player. I think that he has the ability to be a starting linebacker in the NFL. I question his coverage ability and his speed. If someone tells me to watch the tape, do you not know that I was sitting here every Saturday watching Michigan games on live stream with you? And I talked about how good Rolder is. But he was the third best linebacker on a bad Michigan defense. I think that is a point to be made. I think that he's going to be behind Rodrigo at this point right now. I can't see him coming in and displacing Rodrigo. Rodrigo can still make plays, can still be a fill-in linebacker.
And Rodrigo has NFL experience.
He has NFL experience.
Which already kind of puts him at the top.
He's been in the defense. He's been with Shep.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a starter from day one, but I think there was starters on day one still on the board.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Will he beat out Damone Clark?
Right.
This guy's laughing. Bad Michigan defense? Bad Michigan defense? Yeah. That was not a good Michigan.
No. Compared to the Michigan defenses in the past,
when's the last time before this year that Michigan got their nuts dropped on them by Ohio State?
It's been 4 years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's been 4 years. And what did they do this year? That's a bad Michigan defense.
It is
I'm
a bad
sorry.
Michigan defense.
The same defense that went and let up 45 to Texas and Arch Manning the first game. He's actually looked like an NFL quarterback. Yeah, that defense. Yeah, no. I'm going to take a pass on that. I think Rolder's a solid pick, but I think to expect him to come in and be a day one starter is a little bit far-fetched. I've seen enough tape on him to know him as a player. I think that he is a good player. He's going to be a role player. But in terms of this defense and Calvin Shepard, who he was as a player, Calvin Shepard was an athletic, physical linebacker who made plays at the point of attack, sideline to sideline. That is the profile for every linebacker that I've been telling you today. And that's why I want to see the war room. I want to see what Calvin Shepard's face looked like. Was this a pick for the safe? Like how it seems like it. This seems like this was a very safe pick by the Lions. And I know we're in the fourth round. And I'm too upset about it because it's a solid pick. It's not a great pick though.
That's all he's
Harold
saying.
Perkins
Yep.
is 2 inches smaller, but he is 4/10 quicker. And that's a big deal in the
It
NFL
is a
when it
big
comes to guarding sideline to sideline.
And that's
It
what
is
I
a
was
big
going to
I
ask.
wanted a
Justin.
quicker, because Jack Campbell fills the run gaps
Yeah, he's your
better than
bruiser.
almost anyone in the NFL. You don't, in my opinion,
He's
you
your
don't
bruiser.
need another guy to do the same thing as Jack Campbell. That doesn't solve what you need to solve. You need to solve getting beat to the sidelines, which Jack Campbell can't stop. That's why you had Anzalone. And when Anzalone went down, 2 years ago, the Bills exposed you on it.
Yep.
And then last year, because the defense was just so beat up, the Steelers and the Vikings both exposed you on that. This
Yep.
does not fix that issue. They are still
doesn't.
going to be able to get theirs on end arounds and outside zones.
Yep.
And that's where I think that the more athletic linebackers in this class would have helped you more. And hopefully they come back on the turn, and this means nothing. And they get another linebacker, because I'm not putting that off the table. This is because he's also a special teamer who can help on special teams.
And you never know. Maybe that's what
Maybe
they saw.
they swing in the fifth.
Yeah.
They have more capital to go.
Yeah.
But you know what, Justin? And that's what I was
More in
going to
the
say.
bathroom.
Because look,
Dude,
just because a player was good in college, especially if he's not an elite athlete and he doesn't have high upside, how does that translate to the NFL game? When you look at the linebacker position, most linebackers, they want you to be fast. They want you to be physical. Like, you have to be able to cover tight ends and running backs out of the backfield for most tight ends. And if he's not doing that, then he's supposed to be playing Jack Campbell's role as an inside linebacker. And that's a role that's already covered on this team. So do you see Jimmy Roller actually having a spot on this team where he's able to even contribute? And you have to understand, just because he was a good player and he made, a couple honors for, the Big Ten, doesn't mean that he's going to translate to the NFL game. And when you look at his tape, I don't think that that's going to translate to the NFL game. I think he's going to be a special teamer.
it's a fair point. It is, and that's the knock. That's the knocks is him as a prospect. That is everything that you hear that is negative about Roller. I guess I'm crying after I said that it's a solid pick.
We have to understand that there was players available. There were prospects available that would have been a better use for the Lions to use with this pick. That's the problem.
That's
Is
what
because
I'm saying.
You
I
had
agree.
players that would be able to come in here and they would probably compete and have that competition for starting on this roster day one, especially with the injuries that you have in this secondary, and you have a bunch of question marks in this secondary.
Yeah. Mike Washington goes to the Raiders as their backup running back. That's a great pick by Vegas. He's super quick. Going to be a great complement to the power that's Ashton Genty. Like that pick a lot. Guys, I sit up here to give you my opinion, and I told you it's a solid pick. If telling you it's a solid pick but having criticism that I would rather swing on a player who might bust but might actually be a starter, that's what I'd rather do. And that's my opinion. I like Jimmy Roller as a player, but there are concerns, and he's probably a special teamer on this. And that's good enough for you guys. That's
Not good enough
okay.
for me.
I personally think they should have swung. There were players there that are falling that they should have swung on, but they have shown you in this draft in particular that their philosophy has changed. They are going for the baseline, and they're hitting singles with runners on second instead of trying to hit home runs to win the game. And I'm gonna stop.
No, I'm gonna keep going, dude. The more and more that I think about it, the more and more I'm kind of getting pissed off.
Go ahead. Yeah, someone else give your discretion, because
Why you're at a point now where you need immediate impact guys. This is not. I don't think this is an immediate impact player. Like you said, he's gonna be a special teamer for sure. We don't need a fucking special teamer with your third pick this draft. We need somebody who's gonna come in and fill one of these gaps on defense. Like you said, like we've been saying this whole time. Defense is so important right now, to get your team to a level where you can keep your head above water. Your offense will carry you there. but your defense, you need to help out your, Goff and the other guys a little bit. And, last year they were pitiful. And, listen, they better change up that scheme, because if they don't have the linebackers to run base. I don't believe they do.
And you know what? I see you, chat. Like, I see the chat is saying yes. See special teamer. That's what it is. Like, and he was projected to be like a 5th round pick. So you definitely reached on him, because it's someone that you probably could have got. Either you traded up for later in the 4th, or you get him in the 5th round. And we're probably not having this discussion, but the fact that you see like this, like Chicago just went and got Malik Muhammad, like that would have been a good piece for the Lions to have in this secondary, like a safety or a corner, because you have to look at what the Lions need and the best players that were available at the top of this draft. And it wasn't Jimmy Rolder, because that screams special teamer to us. Like, that's just what it is. And it's not that he can't have, a potential to, maybe play in like the 4th or 3rd, string linebacker spot. That could be it. But is that what you're going for with, good players still available on the board? That's the tough part, because you want to pick guys with more upside that have ability to become, like Amon-Ra St. Brown. Like, he was a 4th round pick, but he had the upside. He had some of the traits that you can see, and he ended up being an all-pro. Like, this is the type of swing you want to take on the 4th round and 5th round.
Bro, you guys are just miserable in the chat. Some of you just like, it's okay. Like, we are supposed to sit up here and give you our opinion. Okay,
it's our opinion.
All of us,
you're okay to have your own opinion.
Every single person in this room,
this is the entertainment
is
business,
telling you it's a solid pick, but we would have rather swung. We are in a Super Bowl window, and I can't lie, I feel like you can pick up a Jimmy Rolder for a couple mil in the free agency market. There's a lot of players like Rolder. All right? He was a cerebral guy. Pick. He's a good player. His dad played in the NFL.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
It's a solid pick, boys. No need to get all.
Yeah.
Just tone it down a little bit.
But
it's a solid pick.
There's other players on the board.
It's the 4th round too.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get mad about a 4th round pick.
I don't necessarily think there are like good or bad picks in the 4th round. Like, you. Obviously, it's a chance pick,
Also, I watch more college football than anyone on the network. So
I honestly wouldn't call him. I don't want to call him Enzo 2.0 either. Like, I think that's a little bit disrespectful to Enzo, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's not the same build.
No.
The Bears did take.
You can't be expecting Rolder to be Enzo. That's an unrealistic.
Not right away.
That's a good pick for the Bears.
Not right away.
Not at all. I mean, the people who are like, you can't expect to have like starters out of the 4th round. You are correct, but you can swing for a starter. That is what I am trying to tell you.
That's what you do.
They
did it with Amon-Ra St. Brown, and they hit big. Like, it's called the
Rolder could be a starter.
It's a lottery ticket.
But there are other players who I believe have a higher chance of being a starter. He will be a starting special teamer, but I want a starting defender. It is 18-16 Pistons Magic, or 18-16 Pistons Magic right now. Magic up. Jalen Duren just hit a shot from the key. Gonna make that 18-18.
The Bears did pick Malik Muhammad as well, corner out of Texas. We touched on him earlier as a possible Detroit Lion pick.
So we'll be able to stay real close to his career as we see who the Lions.
Hey, what up, Ian?
Enzo was not, bro. Zachary, Enzo was not unknown when he came to Detroit. A lot of people knew Enzo.
Oh yeah,
and he was a Dan Campbell guy. When Dan Campbell coached him,
he was already a vet in New Orleans. Like, he was already a vet
too.
Yeah, we got the Pistons on as well. We're doing a little double action. We'll give you draft coverage and Pistons.
Are the Bills submitting both their picks right now? They have back-to-back.
Appreciate you, Lord Smitty. Appreciate you all for tapping in. You guys are the best,
you,
man.
Shout out. No, I like where we're at,
dude.
After this offseason.
Way too negative. We're not being negative. We said it was a solid pick.
Hey, and listen, like,
we can have some discourse with the picks.
I know in Detroit we like to be talked about, like we like to be reassured how pretty we are too. Like, we can have a little bit of criticism, guys. It's not the end of the world. At the end of the day, it's an opinion.
It's also the 4th round of the draft. We're not going to be screaming up and down for a pick either.
We did have a small fraction of guys here crash out over the first round, and I saw your guys' comments. I saw your guys' comments on that video, and just had to get it off my chest. It's all right.
This is what pisses me off.
We didn't dislike the pick.
I guarantee you, Dylan is like a big Michigan fan. And this is what pisses me off about some of our own kind, is we're soft as baby shit, dude. Like, some Michigan fans, like, anybody mentions the cheating, for me, that's something you just take on the chin. I'm like, yeah, we still have a championship, though. But other people get their panties in a twist over it so bad. It's like, guys, relax.
I can tell you right now, what school you went to isn't gonna matter on Judgment Day. Like, it doesn't matter when you get to the NFL.
No, it
what
doesn't.
school you went to. Like Michigan State, Ohio State. I don't give a hell. Like, Tyleik Williams was an Ohio State player. I want him to be good for the Lions. I want Jimmy Rolder to be good for the Lions. But when I look at it, it screams special teamer, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. That's just what we see. That's just what the tape gives us.
At the end of the day, too, we all want the same goal for this team.
We want this team to
You know
win a
what I
Super Bowl. It's that simple. And
We're all fans.
we want the
Let's
players
love
that
each
are
other out here.
closer to getting us there. B-Lad, I got to ask you a question. The Bills just drafted Skylar Bell out of UConn.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
That is
the Bills
great
need
pick for them. That's a sneaky pick for them.
Keep giving Josh Allen.
He got
weapons,
some juice.
Skylar
That dude got
Bell-
some juice.
It's
So
about
what
time.
I'm hearing is a really solid wide receiver, too, like the Buffalo Bills always have, like, a 5 of, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the 4th round, so I mean...
No. I know. But
like-
I'm just making an observation. Why does Buffalo never have a number 1 wide receiver?
At Lord Smitty the Great, please let the Lions win before Judgment Day.
Will you change the poll to grade the Jimmy Rolder pick?
Yeah.
I want to see like exactly how everyone feels because we're sitting at C plus B minus. It's a solid pick.
Yeah.
I think it's a C minus.
I'm with
middle
you,
of the.
Hefe.
All right, C. You guys are C minus.
I'll go C
we're a
plus.
little more positive up
Yeah.
here.
I mean, it's a hole.
I think it's a solid pick.
At the end of the day.
I like the pick. I don't love the pick, and I think that's fair to say because there was other linebackers on the board that might have not had the special teams ability to start on special teams, which they need,
Right.
which was a need for them,
Absolutely.
but would have had a bigger possibility of playing starting linebacker on defense. And that's what I was hoping for. And I guess hoping that I was going to get that is why I am a little more tapered when it comes to this reaction.
Yeah. Spot on. Like, this is... Like, we touched on it before. This may not be, like, the sexiest pick ever, but, like, this is a hole we genuinely needed to get. That's why I'm not mad at the pick at all. Like, I even said it with the Blake Miller pick, too. Like, and even the Derek Moore pick. We've filled holes that we needed to fill, at least put players in that position as of right now. Obviously, like, once we see how camp goes and, you know, at the beginning of the season, we can get a good tell on their trajectory, but at least we're not doing what we kind of used to do, and that's kind of taking shots all over the place in the dark. You know what I mean? Like, we're not drafting anyone that we don't necessarily need. So the fact that Brad actually switched up his draft philosophy too even kind of puts me in a better position as far as, like, the draft outcome as a whole. You know what I mean? So,
and don't worry, guys.
I
we're
like
watching
it,
the Stones, too. The Stones
are on.
It's 16-16 right now.
18-18.
18-18. Sorry, I got the desk
got
in
the
my
table
way
in
from
the
the
way,
scoreboard. But we're watching the game. We're giving you updates on both. The pick just happened. So, all right. So far, 55 votes in the Woodward Sports chat thread right now. How'd you grade the Jimmy Rolder pick? We have 5% for A, 60% for B, 22% for C. So you guys are pretty much in the same boat as us.
And careless
the
pervert checking into the game.
I even voted B just because it's a high, very high C. Like, you know, the professor curved your test up. That's how I view it. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
Yeah.
I think it was a good pick. Again, if there was other players on the board that you liked, and one of them, if you wanted Kyle Louis or Kilgore as a safety option, I think them not looking at a safety yet means that Kirby and Branch are going to be healthy enough to play for the next couple. Like Kirby's going to at least have 2 more years of that he's going to play on this team before his knee completely. Like they are putting faith in that by not investing capital at any point. I think that's what that means.
And I don't want to seem like I'm delusional, but it's like I do feel like Kirby's going to come back and he's going to be okay.
Guys,
like I've kind of had that thought process in my head this entire time. Obviously, I know how those knee injuries get, but you're surrounded by millions of dollars worth of medical. I think he's going to be okay.
And
I'm keeping the hopes high, man. I'm pulling for my boy Kirby.
That's something that was the worrisome with Jermon McCoy, because it wasn't the ACL surgery that was the problem. It was he has a degenerative, knee cartilage.
Yeah. That's what it was.
So the cartilage is degenerating. So they have to move a bone from one part of the knee to put into that spot. And if the surgery is not successful, then they basically consider that almost a career ender, because you're going to have to keep doing that over and over and over again.
Which is always,
is the tough
I'm not going to rule out, I'm not going to get my hopes up too much, but at the same time, I'm pulling for him big time. And hopefully Branch, comes back and does his thing too.
I hate to
terrible injuries at the safety position.
I hate to piss on everyone's parade, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've already accepted that Kirby Joseph is done. We might get one more decent season out of him, but I remember what happened to Todd Gurley. It's not looking good.
Yeah,
There's
a lot of players that kind of went through a similar route like that, and we all saw how that turned out. But you're right though, Todd Gurley. That's a good comparison when it comes to that.
Yeah, he had, after the knee thing got released, he was serviceable for one more year, but
no,
I do not expect impact starters on day one. Someone's saying that in the chat. No, I do not expect that from day one. I expect though that if you were to take one of these 4th rounders, they could have potentially grown into being a starter with the physical upside.
Yeah, no, I agree, Justin. It's going to be tough to get guys this late into the draft to be starters, but what kills me is, with that last pick, there was still multiple guys there that I wholeheartedly believe would have been, starters, or at the very least, genuine role players. I don't know, guys.
I think there are still a few guys who could grow into being starters in the league on the board.
Am I crazy for thinking since he's going to be good? Because I said that to a group chat the other day.
No, I don't think that's crazy.
I kind of got clowned.
No, I don't think that's crazy.
Do you think they've done enough to address the defense?
I think Dexter Lawrence is better than Trey Hendrickson in terms of anchoring a defense.
Yeah.
And with Dexter being in there, it makes up for the fact that you have an undersized edge in Cassius Howell.
Right. Well, I mean, the one thing that was the biggest struggle for them is they were dead last in pass rush win rate since he was last year. So, they've addressed that need. And now that they have, I actually think that they could do something.
I don't know, dude. What's their secondary was...
I guess that's really the only thing. I know they got a couple decent guys. I went and watched them play the Lions at Paycor last season.
I'm not going to call anyone out, but if you guys don't like our opinion of the rule of their trade, just wait till Monday when the rest of the gang hops on for their shows.
Just wait till Maz comes in here.
That pick is being called homer by a lot of people in our group chat. So we will have a fun Monday, that's for sure, breaking down
Tune in.
the draft. Make sure you tap in all day. Sean Baligian in the morning, Neil Rule and Terry Foster, Big D Energy at 11, and then Braylon at 2.
Yep.
Heavies wrap it up at 5. Make sure
Shout
you tap
out to Buddies
in.
for feeding us today. Watching this very fast-paced
I'm about
NFL
to tap
draft.
in here. I've not eaten yet.
And we got the Stones on to our right here.
Stones up 23-21. They were down early, but made a quick run. Orlando is 5-0 on fouls so far. So
off topic on the Pistons, but I did see this game kind of scared me a little bit because I saw that line drop. We were only favored by 2.5 going in. I think I saw it 2 days ago, maybe.
Yep, 2.5, yeah.
So I didn't know if it changed or not before the game, but I was like, what in the world?
I ain't worried.
We just blew them out by 30, and they're
Nice
doing
pass
this
by
like
LeVert to
Javonte
Green.
in the corner.
Clank.
Won't go.
But
Cade
Cade
from
deep.
deep.
playoff basketball, boys. This is
Clank.
awesome. My first home playoff win that I've ever experienced, and I
Yep.
got to watch it with you guys.
I did not watch with you guys, but I was
It was
watching.
fun. It felt good, let me tell you that.
Will Lee, solid pick at this point in the draft. Played corner.
Because the
at
last
Texas
one was in
A&M.
08, and I was 5 years old in
5
08.
years old.
So I did not.
Adorable. I
I did not
was 7
experience
years
that
old
with you guys.
last playoff home victory. I was
Yeah.
7.
Right. Put that in perspective.
We
for
appreciate you,
guys here.
Zach Battis. Watch all day while working. You guys make the day go by. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I do like Will Lee to the Panthers. That is, he's a pretty good corner prospect out of Texas A&M.
Absolutely.
I guess like one of the things that they say on him is they don't know if he has the recover speed, but he is pretty stitchy. in his coverage.
Wesley Williams out of Duke. He's a beast. That's a good pick by the Jags. It's a great pick by the Jags.
Yeah, so we are starting a new tradition here today. It is the what did Anthony call it? The rite of passage stream.
Yeah.
Rite of passage.
Rite of passage stream. So this stream will happen every year. This will be my last year on it, as I will be passing it down to these fine gentlemen in this room. As my first show on the desk was day 3 of the NFL draft in 2024, when I was 3 days into my internship here at Woodward Sports. Now I am 2 years into my internship, and I'll be passing the show on to these fine interns that will be hosting by themselves next year with a new crop of interns that will join us next year. So I appreciate everyone who supports me in the chat and Woodward Sports, because
Shout out to
I've had a
Justin.
great start 2 years here, and I enjoy doing it. I mean, here is just having some nice college football
Let's go.
talks, because we got a couple of sickos in this room. I've met literally we did not have enough college football sickos in this office, and you guys are a great addition.
That's
I
awesome.
appreciate all you guys.
Let's
so
go.
make sure you guys stay tapped in with us. Where we going for the next little bit? We're watching the Pistons game, 26-26 still, draft.
We're being versatile right now, chat.
And, shout out to B-Lad, Jeff, and Gordo, all in the building.
Yes, sir.
I'm Justin Satawa, obviously. And we're presented by Buddies, Slice for Life, 50th anniversary. Make sure you tap in. 20% all their proceeds on Monday go to the Capuchin Soup Kitchen, and $1 of every pizza off the veggie collection goes to the Soup Kitchen as well.
Yes, sir.
But
Very
we
well said,
are
man, Justin.
end of the first quarter.
Tie
26-26, good game so far. Stones, Magic, picking 157. How many picks away are we?
20-something?
20? Oh, my God. Are you serious?
What are we, 152? 157?
Oh, we're not even in the 5th round yet.
Brutal.
Oh, my God. I thought we were in the 5th round. We're not even in the 5th round yet.
I will say the picks have been cruising, so
They have been cruising. All
so
right, we got,
don't mind us if we have
got-
missed a little bit.
we got
but
9.
Should be on your screen.
9 picks left in the 4th round here, and then the Lions have 2 picks in the 5th.
Yeah.
They pick, it looks like, they pick 17th in the. They got 27 picks to go.
Yeah, it looks like Brad's just sticking and
Jeez.
picking, boys.
Well, at this point, there's no draft board, so I expect him to get whoever he wants.
The Saints. Interesting draft.
Um,
They're kind of in a spot where it's
See,
like anything
I don't
helps
like-
at this point.
I took them last night at a plus 350 to win the NFC South.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. See, I would have went with Atlanta. And I honestly can't rule out Tampa either.
I
though.
think Tampa, it's going to be an interesting year. I don't really know what to predict for them. Atlanta fucking sucks. I'm sorry. They're not going to be good. They never will be good. Ain't shit, won't be shit, never will be shit. Sorry, man. Dirty Birds. You guys stink. And I know that's rich coming from Lions fans, but
No,
It's
they definitely had
not
they had a
happening.
good opportunity at it last year. but-
my Saints are gonna I say like they're my team or something, but hey, those Saints, man, I'm liking what I'm
Hey.
seeing. Shout out to Shuck.
The NFL season's right around the corner. If you have any way too early hot takes or futures bets, drop them in the chat. I want to read them
Let's hear it.
because I'm a Like, it's NFL. It really is like NFL at the top. Like, it's all the way up here, and like everything else is like down here for me. College football is getting up there though, but I couldn't watch for a good majority of the last 4 to 5 years of my life just because I was playing on Saturday. So I didn't really get to see as much as I wanted to. I'd have to go back on Twitter and then now X and recap everything. So it was kind of hard to keep attention to. No, the Pistons are on. We just don't have the watch party format up. This is day 3 of the draft. It is playoff basketball though, so we can't skip out on that. We will have that on as we watch the draft as well. No, I don't think so. I can't tell, really. The lights are in my eyes. But, yeah, if you guys have any crazy, way too early post rounds 1 through 4 draft / NFL hot takes,
Give it to me, baby.
just let us know real quick because I'm always interested.
Hey,
I'm like the type of dude I'm the type of dude that if you were to tell me your fantasy team, I'd actually listen.
Right on. Hey, you got a couple of questions in there. Oh, okay. You got one question for sure.
Oh, I got my guys in the chat.
Yeah.
Off of Rainey's phone. Wow. Okay. Caleb Downs, yeah, dude. Future Hall of Famer. Not even kidding. Like, that dude was the best player in the draft. The Cowboy. I'm jealous the Cowboys got him.
Could not have been mad.
I
if
got
Brian
Zachary
would've traded
Badass 7771. Does Brady's presence change Las Vegas? It says overtime, but I'm gonna.
Oh, for sure it
I'm
does.
gonna assume he. Well, do you think he meant overtime or overnight, like quickly, or just like?
Well, I wouldn't say quickly. I think he actually meant like overtime.
Yeah.
I mean, if he ever stops being, with Fox and stuff like that, you never know how much his impact will. I mean, he probably already has a crazy say. They just don't, say it publicly. But
Right on.
I do think Brady makes an impact on that team. Like, as soon as he joined, the vibes kind of changed over there. Like, last year was just kind of weird with their coaching hire and, questionable decisions they had over there. But
Jose Dingfry, we do not say that name in this chat. You guys talk too much shit. Come on, guys. We gotta keep it a little entertaining here. It is the day 3 of the draft, after all. And if you think I talk too much shit, get used to it, guys. Cause hey, next year might be me and B-Lad up here on the desk, and it's not gonna get any better. So buckle up. Baltimore Ravens.
I definitely say I'm tamed, but when it comes to the NFL, I might crash out a time or two. But they will always be justified. Let me tell you that. I'm as cool as a cucumber, boys.
Yeah, B-Lad's gonna have to be my fire extinguisher for this. Listen, man, it gets hot in that sound booth, and I see why microwave Nick. It's a little bit.
Yeah, I'm no microwave. Let me tell you that much.
I have some microwave tendencies. I wouldn't say. I'd say I'm at least like an air fryer.
It's all right though.
Matthew Hibner. What are we thinking? Tight end out of SMU.
I mean, I know they signed. Oh wait, no, that was Los Angeles. He was with Baltimore last year, but yeah, they lost Likely.
Yeah.
So I guess that makes sense for sure. SMU did have a decent passing game. He's a big dude, 6'4". But yeah, like young Justin touched on it earlier, like the draft boards all like each draft board we see, it's gonna be all random.
Justin, you gotta close some of these tabs, bro. Your computer's running like a brick.
That's why it's so big.
Big ass laptop.
Shout out my boy Logan.
He's so slow.
My boy Logan in the chat, dropping some bars. Any scouting going on from the LTU spring game today? Yeah, I don't know.
There's some other schools
All right,
probably scouting some transfers.
You know what? Now that we're here, let me inform you guys on Lawrence Tech football.
Yeah, put us on.
Yeah, I'll put you on. We've always had, like, the first 2 years I was there, we had a lot of great talent.
Mm-hmm.
Coaching staff left, a lot of the core left.
That's
So
killer.
we kept a little bit though, and we were just super young.
Yep.
Offensive line just needs to pick it up, and they'll be better than people think. That's all I'll give.
Right on, man.
O-line, trench play. LT story of Lawrence Tech University.
And for the hits in the chat, Rolder is ideal for what the Lions want. Rolder is an aggressive hard hitter, very instinctive on routes to make the tackle, doesn't miss tackles, and a real good run stopper. Come on, boys. Yeah, but it's his coverage ability that concerns me. The biggest thing that I saw with his cons and his draft profile, and also, just watching him, throughout the season, he's not able to keep up with even some guys at the college level, some of these skill positions, some of these fast running backs out of the backfield, slot receivers, tight ends that are, on the smaller side. What makes you think he's going to be able to keep up with NFL talent? So that's where I'm extremely nervous. If he gets put into, any kind of position where he is counted on to be, in coverage, like a lot, I don't think that spells or that is a successful recipe for this Detroit Lions defense. And I'm really looking at Shep to switch things around and stop running base and, throw an extra safety in there and, get freaky with it, because you do not have the clientele. You do not have the facilities for that to run 4-3. So you gotta change things up, and I think
the game has changed for sure.
Yeah, and if you do, switch up your defensive alignments, then I think then Rolder can work. But right now, I don't like it. I don't like the
Jose Dingfry in the chat. My kids complain when I listen to Valeni. Why are you listening to the angry guy? Valeni keeps it real. Yeah, no, Valeni's the boy. I actually listen to him quite often. I do like Valeni.
Damn Sparty.
No, not even that. He really is the epitome of keeping it a buck with Detroit. And I like getting an outsider's perspective on our teams, because he's a Giants fan, so
Giants suck.
right, and he says it all the time. He mentions how bad they are. But
All right.
no, Valeni's the boy. I like him a lot.
34-33, and they're about to go on a fast break. Unk Jam! Good jam by Tobias Harris. Ooh, that's a nice pick.
That is a good pick. I saw tape on him. He was sniffing out screens like none other.
That's what they
Kendall
don't
Daniels.
talk about when they talk about Rolder, the range in the middle of the field. That's literally what they just said about Kendall Daniels. He's got range in the middle of the field.
Yep.
Rolder does not.
Sniffing out screens is another thing that kind of separates yourself. Like play awareness as a linebacker, especially being that fast. Like you just have all the tangibles. You're going to be. Yeah, Valenti is honest. Yeah, he's. I like listening to him. Yeah, I do believe the Giants will step up this year a lot. Actually, they actually have a shot. They have a shot at the East.
Pistons turn it up on defense. Let up an open three, though.
Oh.
Cash. Make it 36-36. Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain.
The turtle.
Dennis to the rack. Doing a whole lot of nothing.
Good kick out. Herder. Oh, that looked like it was a Cash. Rimmed out, though. Magic retained possession on a lengthy rebound.
Yeah, that was a little weird, wasn't it?
Bryce Botcher. Very similar to Rolder. Not the quickest guy, but a tackle machine. More highly touted tape than Rolder, but does not have is even less of an athlete than Rolder. Played 4 years on Oregon's basketball team. I didn't know that, actually.
Wow. Oh, you knew that?
Yeah. And he was drafted by the Astros.
Really?
Yeah, this guy's... And he was like, "No, I want to play football."
No, that's heart right there.
Yeah, no, he was...
Oh.
No, he's really good. He was the best tackler on that Oregon defense.
So would you have been in a better mood if we...
No.
No.
Yeah,
I would rather have Rolder.
Yeah,
I'd rather have a more upside pick. Someone
Yeah.
that can, bring you something that you
Oh, he was a
little
walk-on
juice that
too,
you
wow.
don't
Yeah.
have.
Holy smokes.
Magic up 38-36. Can you get the that pause symbol off the screen?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what that
I don't know what that is,
I don't know
but
what that is. Oh, I forgot. This remote is not good, boys.
it's all good. It's all good. We got the Pitt marching band out, getting a little gritty. Who do you guys still want? That's a great question.
Jelon Kilgore is still out there.
Kilgore is still on the board. I can't imagine Kilgore makes it to us. So
Stand for a
I
second,
currently like the
Xavier
two
Harris
top
still out
names
there?
on the board right now. Xavier Harris still there, who's just an athletic monster, 6'8", 330 from Mississippi. He was supposed to be the 5th D tackle taken in the draft. I have no idea why he's sliding, because I really like him as a player. Jalen Kilgore. Jeff, you want to tell him about Kilgore?
Yeah,
Your man's right there.
He's your versatile safety. Like he brings you something like he could play nickel, and he can also get into the safety and play a little bit more of the strong safety role, not free safety. So not taking over for Kirby Joseph, but could be that piece where you do have him in that role until Brian Branch is back to 100%, and then you can deploy him into the nickel. You can have him cover tight ends and running backs out of the backfield. Like that is what he does extremely well. And when you look at his tape, he makes extremely good plays on the ball. He's a guy that has a lot of interceptions over his career, and he's only been in South Carolina for 3 years. So he's on the younger side, and he's played a lot of football between those times.
And honestly, I think I'm still looking at linebackers, because he doesn't solve your linebacking issue. Like Roller is not,
and that's the problem. We can't continue to just draft linebacker.
I know, but
we need to get away from the 3 linebacker set.
I would be mad at it. We need a corner still.
we do still need a corner.
Yeah, this secondary has to be addressed. You didn't just fix this secondary.
Uncle Lace, I wish Woodward Sports start to get guys that know ball, like real ball. So is the ball that we're talking fake? Taking a shot at my ball
I
knowledge?
mean, that's our opinion, though. I mean,
Dude, he played college wide receiver, bro. Get out of here. Did you play college wide receiver?
Sorry, I don't know
Prysock is still on
who the
board.
137th pick is going to be.
I'm down with Prysock. I could definitely get there for that.
that's
all love,
another
though.
player that I would love.
Yeah,
for the
you have
Lions,
the right
though.
to your opinion.
TJ
Long-range
Hall
corner.
from Iowa too. I could.
He's slow, though.
He is
He's
slow.
super slow.
I know, but I could see him picking him.
He's super slow.
He's like. But
like he would be like.
are we going off the profile that they're going to eventually
No,
take a
because
swing
they
in this
switched up their
draft, or are they
profile.
going to? Yeah, well, if they're going for guys that start games, TJ Hall would make sense for a corner.
And that would be devastating to me because I feel like that's more of like a
No,
6.
come on, Jeff.
He's
We're
more
not
like a
talking
6th round,
devastated in the
7th
5th round, man. Please,
I
just
have to.
Oh,
when
okay.
if you have like if you have Prysock and Kilgore and Hezekiah Masses,
You don't want to draft long snapper Bo Gardner.
No, I don't. That would actually make me crash out. I ain't gonna lie. That would actually make me crash out.
No, they're going long snapper, Jeff. Just prepare yourself for it.
No, I don't. I can't even do that. That would actually make me crash out. I ain't gonna lie.
I believe why Kilgore and Louis are falling is because they don't necessarily have a natural position in the NFL. They both play that tweener, linebacker, safety, corner role, and I don't think I'm assuming, the NFL doesn't think that they are big enough to continue to play that role in the NFL, because a lot of guys who play natural strong safety, like Warren, who also can play that role, already fell in the draft, so it makes sense that all these guys are falling 2 and 3 rounds past where they were projected as well.
What Jelon Kilgore has to clean up his sometimes he misses tackles. That's kind of like my take on him is that's something that the Lions would have to clean up with him, is making sure that you are form tackling instead of just trying to go for a big hit, because then he'll miss the tackle, and that's obviously not what you want out of your strong safety.
Oh, they just drafted Trey Lance's brother,
that
Bryce
dude
Lance.
can fly. That dude.
I had him going
fly.
to Green Bay.
Ooh, that dude can fly.
He's like your Green Bay receiver.
You know what he is? He is exactly what Christian Watson is.
Yeah, exactly.
Like same schools, same exact profile, same
Yep.
exact frame. Almost
He
like
makes plays. I saw
identical
Does
speed.
he like that? Oh my goodness, what
It's
a
a
route.
good move right there.
What a route.
He's fast, man. He's a flyer.
Those rocker steps at the top of post are the most satisfying thing to watch as a receiver. One of the most. Wow, what a catch. Good catch, kid.
That's a good pick for them.
And he's
a
a big receiver, too, and he runs low.
They lost their flyer, too.
Like, a lot of big receivers struggle. Like, they run high. I know I struggle that at mighty heavily. He runs low, hard to get your hands on his chest.
Well,
As a
while we're
DB.
talking receiver, because you are a receiver,
Yeah,
I want
what's
to
up?
know your opinion on two guys who I really like as late round steals, who are actually the next two receivers projected off the board. The first one is Deion Burks. Really nice gadget guy out of Oklahoma.
Yes, Deion
really
Burks.
great route runner.
Yeah,
really
I actually,
quick.
he was training at the same gym that I was not too long, but now it's 3 years ago. Belleville guy. Yeah, no, he's raw. Like
Yeah, he's really good.
he's been in college for a while too. I know he spent I think 5 years there as well.
He's physical, isn't he?
Just in playing college ball.
No, he's
Purdue
on the
and
smaller end.
Oklahoma. Yeah, no, he is your gadget guy. You put it on like the money right there, right on the nose. You can really throw him around anywhere. You can get it done on the outside as well. I feel like even in blocking schemes, you put him in the slot. He's like an actual slasher. Like he's a physical receiver. He may not be the biggest guy, but he's extremely fast off the line, quick releases. I like his package a lot, actually.
And then the other one is Kevin Coleman
Pause.
Jr. out of Missouri. I think he flashes Amon-Ra St. Brown.
He does, yeah. He's like your sleeper. Yeah, very well put, actually. Yeah,
Doesn't have top end speed.
No top end speed.
Good hands,
Sleeper
great
guy.
route runner, finds good soft spots and zones.
Very reliable target.
Yep, he is if they had a better quarterback this past year, other than Bo Perbula, his stock would have been through the roof. He made so many plays where I was surprised he even could catch that ball. How off it was from Perbula. So I really think that not Lions picks, but two guys who I think might find a role in an NFL offense.
Oh, absolutely.
If they're picked here soon.
That's very well. Like reliable options. Like, you can't go wrong with a reliable option, especially if they've proved it. And he did at Missouri, I will say that. But, yeah, no, I like Deion Burks. I'm glad you said that because I've been watching him for a while now, actually. So,
Chad wants me to point out that from Jose Dingfry. By the way, guys, Jimmy Roller was one of the Lions' 30 pre-draft visits.
that's what I wanted to look up, but I could not find the exact list of who actually visited Brad and Dan Campbell before the draft because Anson touched on it. We really only draft guys that we know.
Definitely Dan and Brad guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he comes from the gym. He's a Jim Harbaugh recruit.
Yeah.
And they obviously wanted to go to the well of Michigan for one last time with the last end of the Jim Harbaugh recruits. And then I bet there's not going to be a lot of players drafted out of Michigan next year.
Yeah. The core has kind of like shifted a little bit there. So
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a good year for Michigan. I'm pretty down on Michigan this year. Unfortunately. A lot of people are saying 10-2. I don't see it. I think it's going to be another 9-3. Maybe 8-14.
I agree, actually.
10-2 ceiling, 8-4 floor.
Asar with the great putback dunk, though. That was crazy.
Oklahoma's going to
Suggs
come in here and lay
looks
their
a little
nuts
hurt.
on us. It's going to be annoying as hell. Just wait. Called it last year. Going to call it again. All right, anyway, we're talking NFL. Cowboys up. Cowboys had a good draft so far.
They have. I hate them.
Stones down, 48-43. 44 now?
No, there's 4 more picks left in the fourth
Beef
round.
stew getting in the action.
4 more picks left in the 4th round here. Appreciate you guys tapping in. Hopefully we can get down to the nitty-gritty here and continue rolling down in this draft.
Yeah.
Lions
we
pick
got
17 in
feels like
round
we've
5.
had like a 5-minute commercial
about
break so
21
far.
picks away.
You know how
Dude, that took 2
The NFL
hours.
is-
Oh, my God.
that round 4 took 2 hours?
That took 2 hours?
Oh, boy.
Strap in, fellas. It's going to be a long day.
I get it.
Anson called this a rite of passage.
Yeah.
But I think round 5 gets the timer.
Does it
gets,
go down again?
I think it does.
From 5 to 4? And then to
Hey,
3?
I think so.
I have it saved on my phone. Here, let me look.
Fellas, if we're here for a
the
while-
Pistons. At least we have the Pistons as well to
Yeah. Magic on top.
keep
Pistons
us
right
afloat
now,
here
48-43.
because this commercial break has been has been brutal.
Guys, if
boys.
I'm here for long enough, I might have to go down the street and get us some Sam Adams cherry wheat or some Sun Cruisers.
You know, I would not be mad at that because I believe me and the boys are gonna get rolling tonight.
Aw, snap!
Yeah,
Starting
I got some visitors today.
Oh man,
Got some company. Shout out.
Well.
They were just in the chat like 5 minutes ago.
So, all right, right now we are safety, corner, linebacker.
Yep.
I
The
don't
secondary
think you
has to
can
be
go
good.
tight end.
You
here.
gotta go
I
corner.
I think you just might as well UDFA a tight end because
You got to go corner, boys. Like, listen, the amount of times that I've harped on it last year. I know I wasn't here last year to inform you guys this, but I said it all the time. It's
you
like,
guys this, yeah.
like corner was one of the positions that actually frustrated me the most with this team, and I know that we have potential to actually have a decent secondary, especially in the corner room, mind
so
you.
B-Lad,
But
not
we need
a
depth.
not
depth.
a Legion of Whom guy.
I was against Tampa not only just because I was at the game, but obviously I knew it wasn't going to stay like that for the rest of the season.
So you were for the first game, and then
because
you
they
were
performed well, but I knew in the back of my mind that it wasn't.
Such a good pick.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is a
That
good
is
pick.
such a good pick. Oh
Dallas
my
is having
God.
themselves a draft. LT Overton out of Alabama, edge.
Oh, that's
That's
such a
a
good
solid
pick. Damn
pick.
it.
But yeah, like I
Oh,
said,
here's
that's
the
a
Legion
Jerry.
of Whom was not
That's a
lasting more than
perfect-
2 games.
That's a perfect counter for Jay Sean Barham on the other side.
Like the skill gap is what frustrated me the most, just because they kept getting exposed on a weekly basis.
Yeah, you know what really pissed me off too? When we had Shep in these post-game interviews acting like, your secondary, your third guys are gonna, third stringers are gonna come up here and act like, starters. You have 2 All-Pros as your starting safeties, and you have, really solid cornerbacks. When those guys are hurt, naturally your backups are gonna, come in and they're not gonna be as good. So you have to scheme around that.
Right.
But here comes Shep acting like, well, they got to come in and make the plays. They are not that good. They can't make those plays. Let's stop acting like it.
And I get it from a coach's perspective too. Obviously, next man up mentality. Like that's probably what he's going off of.
Yeah,
and
but
I know
all
for
coaches
sure.
know that.
I know for sure though. At least they knew that there was a skill gap. But at the
Right.
same time, like you're rolling out guys that
What?
you're rolling out guys from D2 ball going up against all pros. You're not gonna win.
No,
So-
sorry. Jeff says such big discourse here. They take Kilgore right here.
No, bro. What the hell was that
you
fucking call on Beef Stew? They just
Yeah,
gave
that's
Beef Stew a flagrant for that foul on Jalen Suggs. It's like, bro, no way that was a flagrant foul. Like, get the hell.
And now
outta
we
here.
got Wagner trying to review the call, saying that Cade flopped.
No,
Jera.
He definitely got in there.
Yeah, that's a clean
I
call.
don't think Jero's really calling the shots right now, to be honest with you.
Bro.
Dolphins take
Ooh,
Kyle
Kyle
Louis
Lewis.
finally off the board. Great pick by them. They continue to have a great draft rebuilding this. See, like, the back wall says linebacker. Their graphic says safety. You don't know what position he's playing. However, he plays everywhere.
He
He
does.
rushes the passer. He gets in the
ATH.
box. He plays back. It's just one of those guys you don't know what you're gonna do with him in the NFL, but he's a baller, man.
He's a football player.
He's a good player, and it feels like that's going to be a steal for the Dolphins, man. Especially with they drafted Rodriguez earlier. Like, I would not want to see Rodriguez and Louis in the box together.
Yeah,
They also let me pull up their draft.
they've had a decent.
They have a great draft so far.
I feel like that corner
That's
pick
how
they
you
drafted
rebuild
was
a team. Is exactly what the Dolphins are
a
doing.
bit of a reach, but
Hey, fins up, baby. Fins up.
they got nothing to lose right now, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna keep rolling with the punches. The Finns will.
Dude, right there. All right, got Proctor at 12, which is regarded as a steal. Chris Johnson, who is a corner out of San Diego State, who Scott Bishkoff, our draft expert, loved his profile.
Yeah.
Gritty
Close and personal friend.
corner. Then you got Jacob Rodriguez, a couple weapons, Caleb Douglas and Chris Bell, who are very solid middle of the road weapons to add for Malik Willis. They got Trey Moore, edge out of Texas, and then Kyle Louis there in the end of the fourth as well.
I'm not
Good
gonna
stuff
lie,
from them.
guys. I'm kind of still not over not getting
what
Jacob
a
Rodriguez.
No, and now he's going to be good because the 49ers took him.
What a pick.
Oh, there he goes, Pre-Sock. There's
Ephesians
B-Lad's
Price-Sock.
guy
That was my
right
guy.
there. He got hurt last year,
He
but
did, but
he is so good when he
freaking
is on the
good.
field, man.
He's 6'4",
oh, my Lord.
200 pounds.
Yeah, let's watch some of this tape
He's
here.
a gritty guy. Physical guy.
And then if you see this is the problem though. Like when you see Ephesians Price-Sock go to the 49ers, he ends up being a good player for the 49ers and is helping their secondary. And meanwhile, Jimmy Rolder is a special teams guy on the Lions. When you could have had that guy in your secondary helping out your corners,
This is
that's
definitely
where things get to hurt.
This is definitely one of those guys who we will monitor, and it is nitpicking. It really is. Like we can't lie about that. However, this is one of those guys in this 4th round that
Yeah.
got picked after Rolder that were
Yeah.
like all right. So not to be a stick in the mud, but let's just quickly let's go through. I liked this challenge that Easy and Spenny came up with, where I'm gonna read the picks after Rolder, and you're gonna tell me if you'd rather have them or Rolder.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Wesley Williams, edge from Duke.
No.
I'm gonna say no because I don't need another edge.
Yeah. No edge. It's all right.
Sutton.
Yeah, I would have done Denise Sutton.
I would not have done Sutton.
I don't
would
think
have
I would
not
either.
hired Sutton.
I
Yeah, I'm
actually
not
don't-
either.
I'm not high on Sutton.
So we got one for Gordo over there. We're gonna skip the Iowa wide receiver and Mike Washington running back out of Arkansas because I don't think either of them are gonna be options. Wade Wodaz from Clemson.
no.
No.
No, very similar player.
Not
I'm not.
really on my board.
Malik Muhammad. This might be the
Yes.
first
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go no.
No.
I didn't like Malik Muhammad's tape that much. I think that he's a zone corner in the NFL, and we don't run enough zone to pick him.
should.
In my opinion,
I feel like Shep might change it up a little bit.
he might.
He's got to. It's something I was talking about while you were gone, Justin. I just don't see how this current linebacking core and secondary is going to mesh with a base 4-3. I feel like Shep has to change things up. What do we got?
Colby Young.
That's very early for Kobe Young.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, he kind of fits
But
well.
if you want an X though,
Yeah,
I mean,
he fits well in Cincy. I'm not gonna lie to you because their ex was Andy Vosiash,
Yep.
and I feel like Colby Young could. Oh, what a!
That's one of my favorite names to say in the NFL.
I actually like him a lot.
Yeah, no, he's
I
a
like him
dog.
a lot.
He's a dog.
Yeah.
Caleb Elmons-Orr, TCU linebacker.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
He's more athletic.
Yeah, I probably would.
I probably would as well.
TCU is ferocious.
Wait, who would you say again?
Caleb Elmons-Orr.
Oh,
Yeah, I would.
I'm gonna skip these offensive linemen. I don't think any of you guys wanted offensive linemen over him.
Yeah, we're good on that.
Definitely Malik Hamid.
Will Lee the
100%.
third.
yes.
Say that again.
Will Lee the third.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
so
do it.
too.
There's a couple guys.
Skipping more tight. Would you take a tight end?
No.
No.
I would think.
I would
about
not
it.
have either. You were thinking about it? Okay, that's fair.
If they're good enough, and also I don't know what's really going on with Laporta, so
I mean, I know Petzing likes his tight end, so
yeah, exactly.
you know, maybe he would have had a say, but no.
Kendall Daniels, Oklahoma linebacker.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Definitely.
Bryce
beast.
Bottinger, Oregon linebacker.
No.
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 LT Overton.
No.
I would have.
Yeah, I would.
I think that one's a good conversation.
I don't know
I would
how he
entertain
didn't
it.
go earlier.
I would entertain
Yeah,
it.
I would entertain that, no doubt.
Kyle Louis.
No.
I like him,
Yeah.
but just not for this team.
Yeah.
If we were switching
I
to,
would've.
to having that type of role in our defense, I would have said yes. But I not with how the defense we run now. I'm gonna go no. And then we'll go Kamari Ramsey, USC safety, who just got drafted.
I mean, why not?
I'm gonna go no.
No, it's not
Yeah,
a
I
why
wouldn't
not.
say
It's
so.
not a why not.
I would go
why
no.
not?
I would go no.
It's not a why not. It's no.
Yeah. I
He
don't
was
know.
like my
Probably
least
not.
favorite of the safeties left, like in this
All right.
fourth round.
So it seems like there was like in terms of that round
And Price-Sock. I would have took Price-Sock.
and price side. Yeah, okay. Seems like there was between 4 and 8, depending on who you ask in this room, players who we would have rather had in this past round, which I think is fair.
I
I think that I think that there's a lot of things to like about Rolder's game. I just think there was a couple players that they could have swung on, which is okay. It's not their philosophy this year. That's the philosophy you're in when you are, in my opinion, a piece or two away from a Super Bowl. And we all agree that this team is not. Young crew, what is the thoughts on Tesla?
Just about to say that.
I think he takes a leap and locks in wide receiver 3.
100%.
100%.
absolutely.
He was, I believe a lot in Isaac Tesla, as the Pistons are down 54-46, still battling in this game.
And I've known Tesla since he was at Hillsdale, just because my dad's from there. We pay attention to them a little bit. And he was doing things at Hillsdale that I'm like, all right, this guy's going to transfer out, go D1. I was thinking Max school, and then I saw him go to Arkansas, and he kept doing the same things that he was doing at Hillsdale. I know it's, a little bit different competition, but,
I loved him at Arkansas.
Translated it to Arkansas perfectly.
It was pissing me off that Taylor Green couldn't give him the ball.
Right. And, yeah, exactly right. And I'm so glad the Lions have him. I don't really care that we gave up the 3rd-round pick. The extra one.
Yeah, I think he's a perfect
wide receiver
50-50
Yeah.
ball guy.
They didn't
I
give him an edge.
like that compliment to St.
J-Mo.
Brown and J-Mo
Yeah.
so much because of the fact that J-Mo, they both can go up and get it. Like, St. Brown and J-Mo can both catch a jump ball in the right matchup.
Yeah.
But
Tesla.
Tesla is a matchup nightmare. There is no matchup for him. He is
Right.
too big. He's too good at the catch point. He's got great body control. His route running was developing at the end of last year. Hopefully that can continue.
Yeah.
You've seen the way that they've been able to develop guys route running with J-Mo. J-Mo obviously came in. He was kind of a 3-route merchant. Now he's opened up the tree a little bit.
For sure
and,
has.
And now I'm really excited to see what Tesla can do in year 2. And he's going to be – like, imagine what it's going to look like with Laporta and Tesla with St. Brown and J-Mo all split out together.
Right.
Where you don't have enough good defenders to guard that. Like, the offense – with a good offensive line will go back to being unstoppable.
Right, and I agree, too, that Tesla is a perfect scheme fit in the aspect of the run game, too. Like, you can pull him. Like, he can be in a motion. He can crack out a edge rusher, He can open up a trap game, too. And that's another thing that the Lions really envy a lot is either downfield blocking or blocking at the point of attack, right at the line of scrimmage. And he's shown that he could do both last year, especially in the run game as well. And I like how they scheme him open, too. Like, against Cincy, they schemed him open when he scored that late touchdown in the back of the end zone. They're working him in the system. His catch radius, like you said, is unlike any other NFL receiver. Like, he's just along with, like, the top guys as far as his catch radius goes. But he continued to develop throughout the season last year. I know Dan Campbell kind of eased his role in. We still had Khalif Raymond, stuff like that we worked him in and utilized a lot. But, yeah, like I said, I've been watching him since he was at Homer, and I'm glad he's on the team.
I gotta say, fellas, real quick,
Go
these
ahead.
refs suck.
No, dead ass.
Like, these refs
garbage.
suck.
Suggs with a nice 3.
Jesus.
Magic feeling themselves as Emily Slusher in the Woodward Sports chat. The Lions' offensive line isn't the problem. It's our defense. It might be offense, not offense. It said offensive with nothing behind it. We score 30 a game but give up 34. I do agree, and that's why all of us have been so adamant about picking defense.
Yeah.
However, there are still issues on offense. You can't only score 10 points in a game against Minnesota or 9 points and lose to Minnesota, which was the worst game I've ever seen. And you can't let if you would have just you didn't have to. Your defense didn't matter against teams like Pittsburgh. Like, you could have won with your offense only.
Yeah.
So, like,
there were a couple of fluke
you need
plays
to
in that
have
game,
your
too.
offense being back to being a non-negotiable. Dude, Wendell Carter just absolutely yammed on.
As soon as that, Beef Stew just got mauled.
Was that on Beef Stew or Javonte Green?
Oh, they're calling it on Orlando.
I think it was an offensive
Offensive
basket
foul?
interference.
We
That
need
ball
a
looked like
smash
it was above
defense.
his
Yes, we
cylinder.
do. Our defense needs to get quicker, and they need to be just better in general, so many ways. But also at the same time, we were missing 2 of our best players.
What'd they call? Maybe, I don't know. No, it doesn't look like a basket.
We have
Sar,
Sean McVay.
stay out of that shit, bro. We need you on this team. Don't pick up a flagrant
Sean
two.
McVay talking about Ty Simpson.
Bro, Franz Wagner's pissing me the hell off. I've never hated a former Michigan guy more than Franz Wagner.
That's what I mean.
Why?
That's how it is, man.
He was bitch made there.
Yeah, exactly. I've hated him while he was still wearing a black M.
No,
Dude,
I
that game
love
against
both
UCLA,
the Wagners when they were wearing Michigan. Nah, I do
him
not
and
like
Xavier
them, though.
Simpson will always be on my shit list. They absolutely sold that game. Jamie Jacques Jr. was not that good. Those guys.
What do you mean? He's
That
pretty
team
good.
wasn't good enough to win a national title.
No, they were, but they were good enough to beat UCLA.
Jaime Jaquez is pretty good.
No, that team wasn't good enough to win a natty. No way. None of the only Michigan team that was good enough to win a natty was 2013. The other two were any team that went deep in March after that was not good enough. They didn't have enough NBA talent.
2018 could have, but they ran into Villanova.
Yep.
Those guys were fucking bulls.
2018 was good enough to win a title, but they were not good enough to beat Villanova.
Yeah.
They would have lost, and I only realized it while they were playing, because I realized how good. Like that was like the Villanova Michigan game in 2018 was the same as the Michigan Arizona game this year, where you just knew that they were completely outclassed. Like that Arizona team wins a national championship in almost any other year.
Yeah.
Except this one, because
They
were better than Michigan.
Like that, dude. They just I've never been like convinced with Arizona. Arizona and Virginia are two schools that
Arizona would have beat UConn, no doubt in my mind. If Arizona was the second best team this past season for sure.
Whoop their ass. So.
And we did. So, all right, we're closing. How many picks are we from the Lions?
I believe we are
Pistons trying to mount a
14
comeback,
picks
59-52,
14 picks
as
away.
Tobias
14
Harris
picks away?
is fouled with
Almost way
8
off.
seconds left in the second. Is it second or the third?
It's the
It's
second.
It's the second. 8 seconds
Sorry,
left.
I'm really far from the TV. I can't see the
I'll
number.
be honest with you, fellas.
I
I'm
really-
looking at Brad like, Brad, go
I
ahead
think
and
the
just
Lions are
straight
gonna
up
go linebacker again.
and get one of these
Looking at
guys.
looking at the depth
Hefe,
chart
who do you
right now.
want?
Jelon
I think they're going
He's still
linebacker
Kilgore?
again, too.
Yeah. They kind of have to,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest. We only have Derek Barnes, Jack Campbell, Malcolm Rodriguez, and Damone Clark, and then we just added.
Yep, that's enough.
That's enough.
That's enough.
I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Yeah,
Michigan.
I think.
Roller. Sorry.
All right, so we're coming down to it. We're
It's been a long day.
14 picks
Woke up
away
early.
right now. Teams that I don't think have similar needs to us are in front of us. I can't lie.
Yeah.
So
That'll be our only advantage.
All right, I think we're getting to a point where we're close enough to the pick where we can kind of make some predictions here.
can.
So let's ramp that up here. As I still think best player available is Xavier Harris, the D tackle at Ole Miss. There must be something health-wise that we don't know about why he's falling so far.
Yeah.
But we don't know that. So to my knowledge, he's still the best player available. Jeff, your best player available is still Kilgore, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Which
I'd go
we
the
just
same.
saw Louis go, and Louis is that same hybrid.
would say
So
the same
I'd
as
say
Jeff.
Kilgore is definitely getting to a point where he's about
I
to get
agree with you.
drafted. You agree with Kilgore?
Yep.
All right, you believe Kilgore. You want Perkins.
He's still the best player on the board right now.
I would love Perkins. I would love Lawson. I would
Yeah, I
love
like Lawson as well.
I would love Justin Jefferson.
This draft
think-
for me would go from a C to like a B plus A minus if they got our guy Perkins.
Yeah,
Tim Watson, 14
just
picks away.
can't-
It's like 2 hours.
I just can't see them.
Yeah.
I don't know with how their defense is because they picked up so many secondary pieces in free agency, like to fill the depth roles with veterans. Bro, you tell me a corner you would rather have out there than.
No, I'm about to rage. And it's not gonna be good.
They
I'm about to rage.
just take Kilgore.
No, it's just this
Pistons?
freaking referee
the refs?
crew.
Yeah, this is a
Sucks!
ref show. This is a ref show, chat. Keith Abney's still on the board.
Oh,
Ooh.
these little ticky-tack fouls.
I think someone was asking our takes on Keith Abney in the chat earlier, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they did.
Sorry if I missed that.
He
I like him a lot.
He would be a
actually.
solid pick.
He would be
a
an
solid
awesome pick, actually.
That
You know
long-
me
Yeah,
and my
he's
corners.
he's quick. He's quick, but he's not very he's not very big.
He's not.
And
Yeah, that is true.
He's gonna It will be interesting to see how he translates
well,
to the
though.
NFL.
Yeah.
He'd play the nickel.
Yeah, he did. He'd be like your Amik Robertson
Yep.
replacement.
He would.
Yeah.
which I could see them doing. I think if you were taking a corner, it would probably be.
Although
Abby
I feel like
in the
Christian
nickel.
Isian's going to be that this year.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, isn't that what Isian was
Yeah,
just?
it's probably
going to
be Isian.
Yeah,
That's why I
nickel?
think we're going to be taking a linebacker.
I think we're going linebacker or D tackle.
Yep.
These refs are.
I definitely would not mind a D tackle.
I would.
I always like shoring up the trenches.
I would not go
and-
tight. I would not go tight end though. These tight ends suck.
Yeah, no tight ends, please.
Yeah, honestly,
These all the tight ends left are just like receiving tight ends that have no blocking prowess. Like if you want that, sure. Like there's Justin Jolly, Trigg, Daquan Wright are 3 guys who are all receiving threats. You know who I could see them taking, and this would be crazy, but not yet. But like later in today, the 6th, maybe 7th round, I could see him taking Max Bredson and playing him as their 3rd tight end.
really.
Yeah, dude, he's an elite blocker.
He is a blocker,
He'll be
yeah.
an elite blocker in the NFL. I
That
could
would
see them.
literally be the only thing they use him for,
Yeah,
too.
I could totally see them wasting a 7th round pick.
Get rid of Brock
Not
Wright,
wasting because
or-
he is value. He's a better blocker than Brock Wright.
That's
So that's what I mean. Get rid of Brock Wright because
that's a good pick.
Well, we don't have to get rid of him
for
necessarily.
the
You
Chargers.
really need
there,
4 tight
Nick
ends?
Barrett.
with
he's
the
a
offense that Petson's going to want to run.
Yeah, let
individual.
Jeff talk about Nick Barrett real quick.
Sorry.
That's a massive individual right there. Like he's going to be like one of those good run stoppers that are probably like 3rd, 4th on your your depth chart. So like not like a starter, but maybe can potentially come that. But he's going to be solid in that Chargers defense and stopping the run. That's a big individual.
Yeah, I do like Lawson a lot.
Lions 2-5. They have 17 and 41, and then they pick at 24 in the 6th and 32 in the 6th. And I gotta imagine if they like someone in the 6th, they'll just move up and get him.
I would like for them to move up right now and get at least get one of these guys we're talking about because they shouldn't be here. Like-
Zachary Badass in the chat. Our secondary is on 1-year deals. Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
but
that is-
you got to keep in mind next year's draft class
Is loaded.
is
yeah,
unbelievably
Well,
good.
yeah, what you're going to see next year is what you saw in 2024, where there's going to
Correct.
be a 17-pick run on offensive players, and you're going to be able to get good defensive players
get
in
a
the back
good-
end of the first round.
Yeah.
Which is what I believe. Like that's when you draft a corner. You draft corners in the back end of the first
Yep.
round in a good draft class.
And that's hopefully will be there based off of our schedule strength and all that. So, I do agree with you. Like, it would be nice to get a long-term guy in here, but
there's no one I really
There's-
love though.
yeah, no one that's really. I don't see them replacing what we have right now. But I will say, if we can grab Deontay Lawson, if he doesn't go on these next couple of picks, I'll be a happy camper. Kind of forgot all about him.
Some good corners coming out next year too.
Yeah, great corners.
Great corner class.
Yep.
Great safety class too.
And they'll be available if you have a late
Yep.
pick.
Multiple guys with 4.3 speed at the top of this corner who are over 6 foot. It will be a good class.
Yeah, I'm ready for the next draft class too. Trust me. I know it's
Go for U of M trifecta and grab Rashawn Benny. I wouldn't put it off the table.
dude.
I wouldn't
at
put it
this
off
point,
the table.
yeah. At this point,
That's another guy who doesn't miss, but he did not have a good year this year. I'll tell you straight up. Pray we don't take dicks and butts.
facts.
Facts. Shout out. Run on centers here.
Yeah, there has been a little bit of a run.
The
on
Raiders
centers.
traded Tyree Wilson to the Saints.
Who did?
Really?
The Raiders, they traded Tyree Wilson to the Saints.
For what?
It doesn't say yet, but it says that's a
I think I
source
did just get that notification
from,
on Twitter as well.
Adam Schefter.
yeah, Tyree
and
Wilson
Field
of the
Yates.
Saints.
He was drafted
He was
last
drafted
year, right?
in the first round. I think
He
it was
a
like top
first-round
10,
pick
right?
last year.
Yeah.
Top
he was a
10.
first round pick last year.
Holy smokes!
Raiders went on and grabbed Traden Stukes. Kind of seems like. Wait, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look on this more. It's just breaking, so I'm not sure if I'm able to find any articles yet.
Shout out, Angel of God. Appreciate you for tapping in.
Yep, Field Yates. We'll
That's
wait to see
Appreciate
the
all you
package.
guys tapping in.
Just draft home on.
I wonder if it's for 150 because they just.
No, that's a crazy trade.
I just
actually.
seen this on ESPN that the logo changed from New Orleans to.
I'm gonna look up.
Yep, 150
Raiders.
just changed to the Raiders, so 150 is definitely involved in this trade.
I'm gonna try and find who
That's
they interviewed.
Did he have that bad of a? I didn't watch any Raiders football. I can't lie.
I don't know.
Did he have that bad of
I
a
for
year
sure
where
didn't watch any
they
Raiders
let him
football.
go like that?
I don't know, but you can't give up on a guy like that just and get him for a fifth round pick. No way. Has to be something else included in there. That'd be crazy. What?
All right.
They
Top
must be
30
keeping Crosby.
Yeah, I know, but still, like, I mean, you can never have enough of those guys.
All right, we had quite a bit.
He was a top 5 pick.
Yeah, like you can't just trade him away for chips.
Oh.
Let's see what his stat line looked like last year. I'm gonna be honest. I did not watch a lick of Raiders football.
And that's okay because you're not supposed to. It's Tyree Wilson in a seventh. Seventh for the Saints pick at 150.
That's crazy.
insane.
That's a
That's a crazy
steal.
trade.
No,
That is
he
insane.
he had 35 total tackles, 4 sacks, 2 forced
What?
fumbles, 1 fumble recovery, one pass defended.
Oh, you're joking. What in
Dude,
the hell
that's-
are they thinking over there? In,
worst to first, baby.
what are they thinking about there?
That's a
in
great
Las
move
Vegas?
by the Saints, dude.
Come on,
What
baby.
the-
I just got a report from Ian Rappaport. The Saints spoke with the Giants on a potential trade for Kayvon Thibodeau over the last few weeks, but when the New York Giants held firm on compensation, they moved on to Tyree Wilson, the former first rounder.
That's
So
crazy.
they almost got. It was almost Thibodeau.
So basically, what I infer from that is that the asking price for Thibodeau is too high, and if a bum-ass organization like the Saints, even though they're low-key, they're not moving like a bum-ass organization anymore.
No, they're not.
If they aren't willing to overpay for Kayvon Thibodeau, then I don't see who will be.
And
Yeah.
welcome in to the Detroit Lions Woodward Sports NFL Draft Live Watch Party on top of the Pistons. Pistons at half right now, down 61-54.
Refs suck.
The refs suck. Jeff's crashing out on the right thing this time about the Pistons, not about our 4th-round draft pick. But we are here. Thank you to Buddy's Pizza. Make sure you tap in with them for the 50th annual Slice for Life fundraiser. $1 from every pizza goes and supports the Capuchin Soup Kitchen.
That's right.
And if you hit their veggie collection up, it is $1 every order this month. So make sure you tap in. Great cause, great pizza, buddiespizza.com. Also, just tap in. It's great pizza. Come on, guys.
It is.
Check it out.
Got some super chats here.
We've been
we
munching on it.
appreciate it. I ain't say that. Sit in my car cleaning it under a tree. Under a tree, the breeze hitting, the boys analyzing. What a great day, man. Appreciate you. I ain't
Yeah.
say that.
Appreciate
you.
you.
Are,
I ain't say
you are the
that.
man.
Pete.
And we're just having a great time here. I'll hit the fog for you right here, and we'll get after
Gotta
it.
fog it up, you know.
All right, we want to give a breakdown of the Pistons. I can't lie, I've been more locked in on the draft than the Pistons. So you want to break
This
that
is one
down?
of those ref game shows.
Break it down, boys.
Guys, it's going to be an ugly game. This one's going to go down to the wire. It's going to take another Cade Cunningham 40 bomb and Tobias Harris. What still gives me optimism is that Toby's going right now. I like what I see out of him. I'll get some stats up. But in the meantime, Hefe, you got any thoughts on what you're seeing from our Pistons?
Yeah, I mean, this game, number one, the refs are absolutely horrible this game. And if you're the Pistons, you want to come out in this third quarter the same way you did in game 2. You want to come out and punch the Magic right in the face. Like, you literally are going to rip their heart out if you come out in this third quarter like you did last time. You went on a 30-3 run. If you do that in this game, you are going to lock this game up. And you want to try to steal the first game, away because they took the first game away. And this is going to get the Pistons back on top of, the series. And I think for the Pistons, you need to see more out of Jalen Duren, of course. But Cade, his efficiency today, a little bit down. I do think he's going to be able to get it going. but Asar Thompson has been the bright spot.
Yeah.
He's been the bright spot for me in this game because he is doing every little thing correctly. I mean, he is flying in there for putbacks and easy buckets. He's also holding, Stu accountable and not getting, in trouble, in more trouble. Obviously, Stu is in foul trouble now,
Yes.
thanks to these refs. So we're gonna see your boy Paul Reed. We're gonna see a couple of his sightings in this. Game. But other than that, they just gotta keep on the pressure, keep the defense. They gotta, when you come out in this third quarter defensively, I want you to shut the Orlando Magic down, and that's how you go on that 30-3 run again.
Yeah, and man, this box score not looking pretty for these guys right now. I tell you what, Asar Thompson leading the charge with 15 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Isaiah Stewart, who we talked about, only 8 minutes in this game so far, really has not been able to contribute too much on the score sheet. I know he's always going to be a physical presence in that paint, so him being there is enough to get some of those guys scared. But listen, man, you need more contribution from these guys up and down your lineup. And Cade Cunningham right now, only 8 points. He has 5 assists, but 30% from the field goal percentage, and 5 turnovers. You got to clean this one up, and we'll see, man. But this is another ugly game, this time down in Orlando.
And while we were talking about the Pistons, Joshua Josephs goes to the Commanders out of Tennessee. He's, in the same edge with that, with the true crash out, and James Pierce. One thing about him is he kind of fits like the same thing that kind of James Pierce does, but he is just more of like a pass rush specialist. Doesn't really have any type of run defense, stopping in his power.
Hell yeah.
And the Cleveland Browns are
On the clock.
on the clock. Pick us
Pick it, actually.
Pick us in.
Oh, Red Panda out there for halftime, dude. Show me that. Let me see it. Whoop! 4 bowls. Shout out to Red Panda, man.
She is the man. She's the woman. She's awesome.
She's the man. Oh, there goes Justin Jefferson. A steal by the Browns.
Hey, the Browns had a good draft now.
Bro, the Browns know how to draft late round linebackers, bro. I.e. Rookie of the Year last year.
I got him in my
Like I was saying,
dynasty.
Justin
IDP.
Jefferson should have
Play
taken him.
Dynasty with defense?
Heck yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah.
Should have.
That's grimy. I like it, but that's
I like
grimy.
Justin Jefferson. It's a good player.
Good pick.
It's a great pick at this point in the draft. I
Yeah.
can't believe he's still available. Can't lie. Kind of blows my mind, but whatever. Let me pull up his profile for you. Tell you about what could have been. Am I wrong though?
No, you're not wrong. Would you have taken him over Jimmy Roller?
No, I would have taken Lawson. I probably would have taken Roller. Whatever. All right, so the knock on him is that he is undersized for an NFL linebacker. He is in the 18th percentile for height and the 4th percentile for weight. His 40 time was 4.57 in the 85th percentile for linebackers.
Yeah.
He has a wingspan of 77 and 2/8 inches, which is the 85th percentile for linebacker. He has a 38.5 vert, which is a 91 percentile for linebacker. He has a 125 broad jump, which is a 89 percentile for linebacker. And he is an athletic freak. We'll just leave it at that.
So, and we're going to touch on this right now because this just happened in live time. Tyree Wilson traded from Las Vegas to New Orleans for pick 150, and the Raiders also sent a 7th round pick to
He's on his
New
contract
Orleans
here, though.
for that as well. And the Raiders pick Dalton Johnson, safety out of Arizona.
All right.
So he was like, I think it was like he was like the second safety to Genesis Smith.
It's got good tape for what it looks like. Looks like he's got a good break on the ball. Doesn't look too overly athletic, though, which makes sense for the 5th round. Carolina picks in. All right, now they're blowing by. I like this. Mm-hmm. This is what we need to see here.
Yep. That's going to be back-to-back.
Start freaking ripping these picks.
Carolina traded for this pick as well.
We don't pick until... When's our next
Safety.
pick? 157?
Yeah, we are, I think, six picks away.
Yep.
6 picks away.
My boy in my group chat said, the Lions going to take Nuff in the 5th round.
The Panthers picked Zakee Wheatley out of Penn State.
Oh,
he was
that
a
sucks.
long-rangey safety.
Wheatley.
Wheatley
Would have been nice.
I would have loved him for the Lions as well. I can't lie.
Dude's a dog.
Shep just cursed that. He just said he wanted him in the group chat. It's all Shep's fault. Shep, damn it. I'm kidding. Welcome to the NFL draft. He's a strong safety, big, but limited ball skills.
Mm-hmm.
But a good player.
Still a good player, yeah.
One thing that
Dude can hit.
James Franklin can coach is defense. That's for sure. His offense might be worth nothing, but he can coach. He can coach defense.
Yeah, dude's a hitter.
It's like go Virginia Tech.
I remember watching him.
You know, Penn State
I love
always.
those Jalen Petrie type safeties, those headhunters, man.
Yeah, Penn State always has good safeties. They always
They do.
have good safeties.
They
like
do.
that is like literally their calling card. Like I can't remember when Jalen Brisker was coming out. Like I was like, dang, that would a player I would love for the Lions.
Denver Broncos.
I
pick
do think
is
I
in.
do think I would have taken Jefferson over Lawson, and I would have taken Jefferson over Rolder.
Would you
Justin Jolly, that's a
Justin
good pick
Jolly.
for them.
Would you have taken Wheatley over Rolder?
I don't think.
I guess
so.
I do need a type. Well,
I don't think so. I don't think I would have. I think that's a solid pick. I've
That is a
said
good
it the whole
pick.
time.
yeah.
What I really want is Harold Perkins, though. That's what I really want. If you can hear me, Bradley. If you can hear me, Bradley.
Well, Brad, if you can hear me, please. He's there, Jelon Kilgore. He's sitting right there. He's not supposed to sit here, but he is. So
Listen. All right, Brad. Let me tell you something real quick, okay? Our linebackers can still not cover. All right, we still have no linebackers that are good at covering tight ends or running backs.
They're not great.
So, what you should do, unless the Packers take him right here, which would kill me. All right, they didn't. Thank you. Appreciate you, Green Bay. What I need you
Jagger.
to do is draft the linebacker out of LSU who has a 4.4540, which is the 97 percentile for linebackers, okay?
I think that's a
With-
really good idea.
With a 77 and a half wingspan and has an 84 percentile 10-yard sprint and is known as a coverage linebacker who's an absolute beast. Maybe. Yes, you should. Please. Listen to me, Brad. Brad, please. Do it. Switch to my solo cam. Bradley. Look at this. Look at me, Bradley.
are you gonna
Please.
kiss him?
Take Harold Perkins. Look at Harold Perkins. Please. Thank you. All right. Great talk, Bradley.
I thought you were gonna
We'll
kiss
see you in a
him for a
second.
second there.
See, you want to see me get hyped for a late round draft pick? I will be getting hyped for that. This guy is a dog. And it's a need. A big need. 3 picks playing middle linebacker this year. I'd take 3 picks out of our middle linebacker.
Guys, Jalen Suggs is Willie pissing me off.
Why? Oh wait,
You have
yeah.
to deal with
Sorry,
this
I was
everyday
thinking
deal.
about
Can't get in this chair, man.
whenever I hear Suggs, I think of a different one.
struggling with this chair already. Gosh.
64-58.
It's all right,
Jalen
That's the nice
Duren
one.
drops his popcorn on the floor.
Oh no.
As here they come down. Desmond Bain, wide open three.
Dang.
Cash money. Oh, boy. This is not looking good, fellas. Stones are down
about
9
Pistons?
to open the second half. Here comes Smooth Operator. How's that not a foul?
Because these refs are on bullshit. We already know, bro. We already know.
D-line would not be a bad option here. I will say that as
Wouldn't
well.
hate it.
Even though late round D-linemen, we haven't had the best luck with them. Linebacker is our top choice, though, at the very moment. Even though we just went linebacker, we want another.
Or corner.
Or corner.
Corner or safety. I just don't want offense.
No
There's
offense.
no tight end that even remotely excites me. Like, any tight end they take is going to be a flat C for me.
Yes.
I'm just letting it known.
Yep.
Now, if they take a running back and they go with Emmett Johnson here,
No, I would rather than
I would
go
not be mad.
Billy
okay?
Scrouth and just show up the interior than go for a running
Yeah.
back.
Ben Bauer in the chat. Lawson, linebacker out of Alabama, would be great value.
Lawson,
No doubt about
like
it.
Lawson, Perkins.
Yeah, Perkins is the ideal pick. We all
Lawson
know.
and Perkins here is where I am setting my heart.
Please.
That's what I really want. Linebacker Jaden Duggar out of Louisiana, 6'5", 239.
Crew Daddy 8825 in the chat. Talk about a 30-second span of garbage, Duren turnover, Cade block. Pistons need to get their ish together.
Oh, and as soon as you say that, Cade hits the fader
Cade,
to cut the lead to 9. Oh.
I will say, yeah, Duren hasn't been having a good series,
And,
but Cade
and
has.
Caro waltzes into the effing paint and slams it. What the hell?
Oh, here we go, boys.
Oh,
We got to be a
my
couple picks
God.
away now. Come on.
We are. I believe we're 3 picks away.
Yeah, we're.
Guys, I don't feel good about the
away.
Pistons.
Oh, we're 3 picks away. All right.
So, Justin, if
Let's put it on wax.
let's say hypothetically Pistons drop this one, what's your confidence level going?
I still think you're going to win the series.
There's a lot of people saying if they drop this one, then they drop the series.
I'm not worried about it. It's game 3. If they drop game 3 and game 4 in Orlando, then I'll be worried. But
Yeah.
I think they'll win game 4 no matter what.
Yeah.
Does it concern you going forward? Like if we lose this game and it's that much of like a drag out fight in round 1 against the 8 seed, how do you think that's gonna go when we get up to the next round? Because I mean I was high on my Pistons right now, man, but seeing the way the refs kind of control the way that a lot of these games go, and deeming what the physicality is.
Thank you, Tampa.
Or what level that physicality is allowed to
honestly.
be at, then it makes me really nervous for what the Pistons are going to be allowed to do, because when they play their best ball is when they're able to boss people around in the paint, hit hard on these screens and get to work, but not really. They aren't really allowed to do that right now.
Thank you, Tampa.
Thank you, Tampa.
Took a DT from Clemson who is not very good.
I was very scared they were going to take Kilgore or Lawson there.
I could see the Colts snatching up any player we want.
Yeah.
Oh, I already saw the pick.
I did too.
They did not take anyone we care about. They took Edge.
Come on, Bradley.
George Gums out
Thank
of
you,
Florida.
Indianapolis. Thank you.
Indy.
Come on, Bradley.
All right,
All right,
Brad.
I'm putting the phone away. I'm not looking at the chat.
Yep, all right.
We're locked in. The Lions
All right.
are on the clock.
All right, here we go.
Big pick.
I'm really wanting 4 people, okay? And then the rest, it's going to depend on who it is.
Yep.
But I will be ecstatic if they draft Xavier Harris, Lawson, Perkins,
Yep.
or Kilgore. I will be very happy.
I want Lawson or Perkins here.
Lawson or Perkins?
Yep.
I like both.
Do or die.
I would love both those options. Pick is in.
Give me the perky.
The pick is in.
I would love.
Let me do my perky dance.
I'd love Perkins here, please. Brad, please. No,
Let's
you
go,
need
Brad.
a coverage linebacker.
157.
I would love how I would feel so much
me
more
too.
confident in our linebacker core if we added any type of speed in there.
Because think about it. You can do rotations. Rotations are key.
And every other one of your linebackers are big linebackers.
Yeah.
If you have big linebackers, you can afford to have one small linebacker.
that can just fly. Sideline to sideline, north and south, in all directions. Should just fly.
All, it just
Detroit
has to be a
Lions
game breaker.
selection is.
Don't you dare show the pick while they're not even showing the screen. Keith Abney.
Hey,
All right.
I'm not mad at that.
I forgot to say that we were good with that, too.
Good pick.
I'm not
Because
mad at
we
that.
were just talking about that.
We
That's
were
a
just
good pick.
talking about that.
Amik Robertson
Yep.
replacement.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have all the rest of their secondary on one-year deals.
Good pick, Lions.
He's a very athletic guy. First team All Big 12. I can't be mad at it.
No, that's your Amik Robertson replacement.
And I believe by our next pick in the 5th round, all of these linebackers will still be available. Kilgore will probably not be.
Yeah, he's definitely.
But Keith Abney, 42 tackles, 2 ints, 10 PBUs, 2 forced fumbles. I like the pick.
I do too.
That's a good pick. I'm very happy with that pick.
So does
best
this-
corner on the board.
Does this spell to you guys that defensively they're changing things up with the way they've
No.
drafted so far?
It seems like they're going to be running the same thing they ran last year.
Yeah,
Then I
mean,
don't
like,
think Shep is going to be. I think this is going to be Shep's last year's DC. Then, if he keeps trying to
Alright.
fit a square peg into a round hole, all we have is these undersized corners, and you're going to continue to play man.
Not really. We brought in a little size, but
TA
you need
is
someone.
decent size. Are
You
you gonna-
need someone to play
You need
nickel
someone in
for
that
the next
slot,
3 years.
yeah.
And this is your nickel for the next 3 years. He's
You
not
gotta
going to
think
be an
about it,
outside
too.
corner. He's 5'10". He's going to be an inside corner, and it's a good pick.
Izzian is barely 6 foot. Roger
Well,
McCreary
Izzian is only
always
going to be
injured.
here for a year. Izzian is going to be there.
All those guys are 1 year.
Yeah,
deals.
Izzian's going to be here for 1 year playing in the slot, and then Abney's going to take his place. That's exactly what's going to
Yep.
happen. I think that's for a 5th round pick. I'm fine with that. He was projected 4th rounder. He's very athletic.
very athletic.
He's good on the ball. Let me pull up his draft.
This is
profile.
another I like the pick, but I don't like the scheme. I feel like this scheme has to change.
I feel like it's going to change to an extent. Like, I don't feel like they're going to just run blitzes every play, especially from what we've drafted so far, and just run man in the back end.
Right,
But
because
at
these
the end
guys
of the day,
right now don't
Amik
really.
played such a big role in that slot. They kind of want that longevity there. That's the only, when I'm defending the pick here, that's what I think of immediately. Is like that's Amik's replacement. He's going to sit behind McQuarrie for a year, kind of develop into that role, and then he's going to take over. Because we'll have him for 4 years, and even his tape has showed he can lock down the slot. So
Yeah, all his best traits are in the slot.
Yeah.
Let me read you his scouting report. His strengths are incredibly competitive temperament that jumps off the film. The kid wants to fight you for every single catch and does not back down from anyone regardless of matchup. Outstanding catch point distribution with receiver-like ball skills. He attacks the football at the highest point and has legitimate hands to finish interceptions. Coverage processing improved dramatically from his sophomore to junior year, reading the quarterback's eyes and triggering on routes with impressive timing and anticipation. Versatile alignment, history spanning boundary corner, field corner, and slot reps, giving coordinators flexible deployment on multiple coverage shells. Reliable, violent tackler who wraps up finishes. His missed tackle rate dropped significantly in 2025. He clearly takes pride in run support, fluid hip transitions, strong zone coverage instincts. Former speed skater with a track background that gives him a sneaky athletic baseline. He can turn and run better than initial film impression suggests. His weaknesses: he's a lean frame, 5'10", 187, sits in the bottom quadrant for the position. He frequently gets flagged because he's undersized. 13 penalties over 2 seasons in college is not good at all, but it's a very Dan Campbell guy or Brad Holmes guy, unfortunately, because the secondary gets flagged the most in the NFL. Lacks explosive top-end speed to recover when beaten clearly off the line. His closing quickness from depth is functional but not special. He tends to bite hard on double moves and shutter releases, opening his hips. Struggles to disengage from blocks and run support. Bigger receivers and tight ends
what's going on in there?
take him off the ball, which makes sense. He's 5'10".
Yeah.
So
I like the pick.
I like
Good
the pick, though.
You okay,
They're
Gordo?
about to show his tape on the screen right now. They
Yeah,
skipped over
I'm
it for a
fumbling
brief
my
second.
phone over here like Brad Holmes has fumbled that pick.
All right,
Oh, that's
relax.
That's going too far.
Boom.
Gordo.
Yeah, that's a good hit, dude. That's on a tight end too.
Yeah, that is. Yep. Here's
This
some slot
fits the
tape.
profile for sure for Brad Holmes. What he likes in his corners, good ball skills.
Yeah, good ball anticipation.
This guy just seems so Embiid Robertson to me.
They show him playing the outside
Yeah,
too,
but
which
he's playing
Embiid did.
outside too. Ooh,
Great feet.
That was great.
Great feet.
That was great.
You know,
he got a pick on that.
One thing as a receiver to throw the DB off guard too, if you're watching this, is really tempoing those routes. He just identified that tempo and basically checked off every route that he couldn't run. He jumped that ball right there. That's elite DBs do that. They can like literally check off routes mid route when you're approaching them, and take away areas that they think you're gonna run.
And
He
there
just
goes
showed
Max Bredesen right there to the Vikings.
that. Oh wow!
Finally, they made a good pick.
I actually think their first round pick was pretty good.
And Michael Taft went from Texas as well. He was a good player.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has NFL traits as a physical specimen, but he is a good ball player. Good ball player.
Yeah.
Could definitely cut out some type of a role in an NFL secondary. It's good. I think it's a good pick by the Dolphins. That's a swing. See, that's a
It is.
swing.
Yeah, it is.
That is a swing. He is not athletically gifted, but he is a ball player.
For sure he is. Dude just knows, eats, breathes, sleeves, ball.
Yeah, and he's like why I have confidence in him, even though he's not athletically built. He was contributing even when he was a younger player at Texas.
Yeah.
He was Texas's go-to for 3 years. So I mean, he really broke out as a junior.
Yeah, the Vikings had a.
All right, put in the
Not a
chat,
good draft.
please, Jeff A. How would they grade the pick of Abney? Orlando up 75-67 as Cade Cunningham splashes a 3 and then a steal. Unk 3 try, no good. Cade fouls on the rebound.
And that's true too. We still have Ennis Rakestraw, boys. I know we haven't seen him at all, but
Guys, can I be honest? To
Detroit
me,
87.
he's-
I want Abney in the 4th. Yeah, you got him in the 5th.
hey,
To me, Rakestraw is Mosley right now. Sure, can he be something? Yeah.
You just
I
can't
haven't
count on
seen it.
You
Right,
can't,
can't
count,
count
on
on
it
it
And you're absolutely correct. Absolutely right, young Gordo. As Billy Stroth goes from Notre Dame, very good guard.
Pittsburgh.
On the older end.
trades to Kansas City
Here comes KC to.
with the 161st pick in the 2026
All right.
NFL draft.
If these dudes pick Perkins, I'm gonna.
It's gonna be Perkins or
I'm
Lawson.
gonna.
I really like Stroud.
Low key, I wouldn't. They might grab like.
They
Deion
might grab
Burks or
Deion
something.
Burks.
Yeah,
Deion Burks would make sense.
it would make sense.
Who was
Deion
in the
Burks is
chat
like that, too.
Piping up about Burks.
What's that?
Rakestraw is not a real person. J. Crow, 91.
Not dead ass. I haven't seen him.
He's a paper mache cutout, as Valenti would like to say.
So currently, the draft pick that has been the most agreed upon has been the Derek Moore pick because
Yeah.
everyone
knew we needed
an edge,
yeah,
and then the Michigan boost does help as well.
for sure.
We can't. Let's not speed past that.
Y'all ain't slick.
And then the rest of these picks have been pretty like there's very few people right now. We're sitting 10 and 2% on C and D, and most everyone is sitting A or B on this, which I like to see that. I think that's a very
Yeah,
good pick for the Lions. That was a 4th round, end of the 3rd rated corner that we got that late, and the tape looks good. So I think that this has been a good draft by Brad.
it has been.
It has been a good draft by Brad.
Definitely changed up his philosophy.
Definitely,
from other
I'm
years.
sitting like B plus. Like
Yeah,
I
as far as
think
needs go.
I think he left. Yeah, he got all the needs. I think he left a couple guys on the board, but I like how it laid out.
Yep, I can agree.
Like
with that.
I like the class. I think he could have taken advantage, but that could all change here. It's like like a B plus can be swung into an A minus with one pick. I'm not gonna lie.
And that's especially like with this this last pick we got. Like that, replacing a Meek Robertson, especially finding like a dominant slot corner like that, like that's hard to do. I feel like this guy can actually come in and.
Yeah, I have the Abney pick as an
actually,
A.
yeah.
I love that.
I
pick.
voted that as an A as well.
Like
That's an
for
A.
a team that needs playmakers in its secondary,
Yeah.
this kid's a playmaker. He's undersized, but he can play all over the field, which we love the versatility, especially when people end up getting hurt in the secondary more often than not. And he's got fluent hips. He's got some speed.
No doubt.
If he can get a little bigger, he hopefully he can play outside corner against some of these smaller, shiftier receivers in the NFL. I mean, there's enough of them where, he's going to be a guy who's going to be asked to be man up on
Right.
those like smaller, quicker gadget guys in the slot most of the time. And he's going to be a solid player.
He will be solid.
He has the chance. I think Abney has a bigger chance of finding first team reps
Right.
than Rolder, even though the linebacker room is thin. Because
Holes have been filled though.
yeah, holes have been filled.
Which is something that we were kind of hoping would happen.
Yep.
Pre-draft, especially being on all the shows. I know everybody here was saying the same thing. Like
Draft, holes filled, stayed with the Boy
Yep,
Scouts.
exactly
Yep,
right.
He went with the Boy Scouts this draft. That was his philosophy, and they feel like they hit it out of the park.
Pistons down 10.
47% A grade on the Abney pick.
Yeah, it was a good
And
pick.
That was a good pick.
Awesome pick. I will say though, it's not who I was expecting, but
Was not, no.
I like it.
They're
though.
obviously not switching into some type of hybrid defense, though, because they would have drafted Kilgore.
Yeah. Yep.
Or they would have drafted one of the, like Warren. Like, they had multiple chances to draft safeties, and they want to stick with their double safety
They're
set.
sticking with the guys.
So,
Which honestly, I don't blame them for doing.
no.
see what they can do when they're healthy.
That gives me confidence in the health of Kirby Joseph and Brian
Yeah,
Branch
no
in the
doubt about
foreseeable
it.
future. Obviously, Branch won't be in there till later the season, and Kirby's is a degenerative injury, but
Yeah.
that gives me faith that Kirby is going to hold up for I think 1.5 is the low end of how many seasons we're going to get out of Kirby Joseph. And I
Yeah.
think the half could be this year and then a full season next year. And then maybe that's when the knees, I hope not. I love Kirby Joseph. He's one of my favorite players in this team. He brings a lot of edge, a lot of good energy. He's tough to play against.
He is.
And, for him not being a strong safety, he's a disruptor. Just like how Brian Branch is, as the Pistons down 9, 78-69. Orlando really controlling this game. Surprised their defense looks better.
Kilgore is still available, yes.
Justin, do you think Perkins will go to Minnesota at 163 if we don't jump on him?
Mad if he does, bro.
If he goes to Minnesota, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not gonna lie. I will, and it's not even necessarily because Brad didn't draft him, because he's free falling. So at this point, he could go anywhere.
Honestly, hope he trades
It's
up.
adding another weapon to that fucking defense.
I
They're
know.
disgusting, man.
If I'm getting a running back right here, I'm not trading up for Singleton. I'm trading up to get Emmett Johnson. I think he's a better player.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the last things I want.
But
is a
I
running
do
back.
not want a running back. I
Yeah.
don't think that's very necessary at this point. I don't think Minnesota will take him.
I don't think so either.
I'm going to be honest. Oh, and never mind. KC just took Emmett Johnson. Great pick by KC.
All right.
Great pick by KC. All right, let's go to Minnesota. Let's see what the ESPN's saying their biggest needs are right now. Center, wide receiver, offensive guard. I could definitely see them taking Burks. They already took a linebacker. Yeah, they already took Jay Golday.
Yeah, they could.
I could not see them doubling up on linebacker. Well, they did trade Grenard, though. But he's an edge.
Emmett Johnson, that's a good pick. We were just talking about him
Oh, dude, I could see him.
a couple hours ago.
I
huh?
could see them taking Xavier Harris. The
Baltimore?
No, Minnesota. Minnesota.
Yeah. Cold like Minnesota.
Sneaky pick there. I could see the Ravens doing it too.
Cold like Minnesota.
All right. Well, we are the last pick in the 5th round. So we better
Last pick of the 5th
we better
round?
pray on this board, fellas, because there's a lot of teams in front of us.
Fuck.
We pick at 41.
You said this is the last pick of the
We're
5th
19
round?
picks away. We're 19 picks away, and we pick the last pick of the 5th round. So if there's someone that he wants, he has to go get him. This is not going to be a situation where you can sit back there and hope. Like, all right, Chandler Rivers, next best corner, comes off the board here for Baltimore. Minnesota on the clock.
I wouldn't be mad at Brad trading up.
Singleton was a combine visit. I did not know that. Thank you for the information. That would make sense because he is a very good player, and I'd be happy with him as our third-string running back and as the Pacheco replacement next year.
Yeah.
That sounds all good to me.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Zay Flowers right there? Okay. Zay Flowers with the boys.
Chandler Rivers. Another corner that I'll keep my
Hey, make sure you
keeping
guys
an eye on.
smash that like button. It helps so much. We need the likes.
Smack it.
Smack that thing. It makes a cool little effect, too, that goes pink and purple. So
You
make sure
guys
smack it.
did really good with the likes in the last 2 live streams, so let's keep it going. You guys have been
All right.
awesome.
Let's go with another chat poll. Let's see how everyone's feeling about who they want to see don the Honolulu blue with this next pick in the 5th round. Let's say linebacker, safety,
Yeah, linebacker,
running
safety.
back, or
Yeah.
tight end. I think those are the 4 positions that would be available.
Yeah, I agree.
And let's see what people think. Dude, it's making me so happy that Garrett Nussmeier hasn't been picked yet.
Literally, my friends in my group chat are going, "You think we grab Nuss?"
No.
I'm like, and they were like, "I'm down, low key."
No. No, please no.
Bust
Drew
Nuss,
Drew
let's
Aller
You said
already went too early for
You
my
said-
liking.
oh, yeah.
safety,
he sure
linebacker,
did.
Running back, tight end.
running back.
Why not bust Nuss?
Charles Demings, cornerback, SF Austin. Can not say I've watched tape on him. Sorry.
He is long.
He's long.
He's a long corner.
Long corner.
But it's one of those situations where you don't have enough. He hasn't played against the elite competition, so you don't know too much about him. You don't know, what he looks like against, better competition. But he's a guy that, for Stephen F. Austin, he was a really good corner for them. Like he's I think like 6'2", maybe 6'3", I think it was. He was one of those like athletic freaks, like athletic gifted. So it's primarily in these later rounds. If you're finding an outside corner, then most of the time it's going to be from a school that you don't really hear of, or it's because he's athletically gifted, but he just misses or needs coaching on a lot of the things that would have had him at a grade round 3-2, because most of the time. This is where, your slot corners go. Like, we've seen Chandler Rivers go. We've seen Keith Abney go to the Lions. This is where you find, like, a lot of those slot guys. He was one of the few outside corners left in this draft.
Right on.
Great points.
Yeah.
Great points. Let's go, Stones. Carry the boat.
Need it.
Yeah, well, big foul on Sar here. Straight to the face.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Caught a flagrant.
This whole game has been frustrating. Pistons are finally starting to cut things close, but yeah, I don't know, man. That was pretty clear that was a foul. So come on, Asar. You kind of swatted him in the face. And now he's on the bench. That's one of your leading guys for tonight. So that's tough, dude. That's really tough. Of course, like I said, it's only 6-point game right now, but yeah.
Jack Stark in the chat. Cade needs to get his head out of his ass. Yeah, it's funny that you say that because one of my buddies texted me probably about 30 seconds ago and said quite literally the same thing you just said. So you have someone else that agrees with you. I actually agree with you as well. Playing a little lazy right now. A lot of turnovers, sloppy ball, which is something that we might cost us. You can also grab mine. I'm standing right now.
Yeah, I'm standing right now too. You can grab mine too.
I'm
good for now, but I'll-
You've been
Yeah.
standing there. Take that.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't really like sitting down all that much.
But yeah, There's no reason for you to sit in the audio booth.
Hit Gordo up on the desk for the one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how we rock
This
here
is
at
a good
Woodward
decision.
Sports. Shout out buddies for feeding us today.
Yep. Shout out, buddies.
Happy to join you guys up here.
Who just got picked? Oh, Tanner Koziel. People saying they want Nadame Tucker. Western Michigan man.
Yeah.
He's actually a dog. 11 sacks.
Yeah. Get some action.
At this
up in
point,
here.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it.
In those later rounds, that's what you're looking for. Someone that you can take a fly on.
Hold on, Hefe, you got to speak up, brother.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Now we can. Justin can hear you.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's like one of the guys that you'd want to, take a fly on is Nadame
Oh yeah, for
Tucker.
sure. Like we're getting in that range. He's
we grab the-
a six rounder.
later rounds, like that's where you pick a guy like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate Nadame Tucker. All right, here we go. Pick is in for the Titans. Pistons down 10. God damn it, Pistons.
I know, this is really frustrating.
Cade's a turnover machine.
He has been a turnover machine.
It's just we don't have another person who could score the basketball himself. Or at least a good enough one. We have a couple, but they're not good enough. That's why you need a second option, like a good, you need a bucket. Like Jalen Duren's really good, but you need another guard or wing that can score the basketball when you need a bucket. Like that is a key factor to winning playoff basketball games. Is when when the buckets get tough, you got to get buckets. And the Magic, they have Wagner who's been going off and when they're winning, Wagner is playing his best. When Bane's hitting threes, obviously Banchero and Suggs can both make their own shot. Jalen Duren can't make his own shot.
Yeah, and the thing that really worries me.
Get that close to your mouth.
Yeah, the thing that really worries me, man, we haven't even really seen Desmond Bane, go off. He always has one game in a series where he just tears it up, and I think that we've yet to see that. So that concerns me.
Emmett, I wanted. This is Detroit '87. Emmett, I wanted, no lie. And that's supposed to say workhorse running back. I wouldn't mind, but I think he's not the fit. Well, it doesn't matter. He's not on the board anymore. Or if he made it said Wake Forest running back, I wouldn't mind, but I think he's not a fit. One of the two. There's Leo Singleton off the board to the Titans. Good pick by them. Who's their starter?
Tajay Spears.
Oh yeah, that's a great pick by
Yeah,
them.
good
He's
pick.
going to win that backfield.
Yeah.
That's a good pick by Tennessee. They've had a very that Falk pick in the first round was terrible,
Yeah.
but I like the Singleton pick, the Anthony Hill pick, so they've had a very middle of the road draft.
I like that Carnell Tate pick too, actually.
I think Brad takes Utah tight end Bentley with one of our next 3 picks. That's what your favorite uncle said in the chat, and I do not want to take a tight end here. I can't lie.
Not my first choice either.
As we let the poll,
He is one
who
of
do
those
you
guys
want
they had in
next?
for a
We got
visit.
43% want a safety, and that makes sense as Kilgore is still on the board. If they wanted Kilgore, they'd move up for him. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They at this point, you're giving up a 7th for him. Harold Perkins now moves into best available at 7. Hate to see that, as we're a little over double-digit picks away. Linebacker, 27%, so still a lot of love for the linebackers. A little bit for running back, a little bit for tight end, 17 for tight end, 12 for running back. 94 votes, so it's a pretty solid sample size there. As Pistons down 8, looking to cut it to 6, almost hits the... Oh, dude, where's the foul? There's so much contact. So, yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's been all game.
Yeah.
Yeah, these refs suck.
Yeah,
Has
that's
been a
annoying
rough
as hell.
show today.
Safety's probably the pick. I mean, if Kilgore's there, I would
Yeah,
be
if
surprised
Kilgore's
they
there.
pass on him again. I would.
God.
It would not surprise me at all if the Bills took Kilgore here, as they.
The Pistons are just getting absolutely
What the
screwed.
Fuck.
If you guys are tuning into that as well, we have the Pistons.
Silas with the $2 super chat. We appreciate you. Easiest way to get your chat read. Pistons are wasting possessions. They're beating themselves.
That's so true, Sideless. Right on the
Xavier
nose.
Harris still available. Mine only hooves. Yes, he is, and would be a very nice pickup for us.
Lions are canceling rookie minicamp this year. Maybe Dan is changing the practicing up this year.
He probably is.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, try everything because the injury bug has not gone away the last 3 seasons. So, I know
If you ain't changing, you ain't trying.
right, and I know at the level that I played at, we barely hit in practice. There were a couple times in camp where we did get the pads popping a little bit, but I know Dan's approach was they're hitting a lot.
Keyshawn Elliott, linebacker out of Arizona State. He seems like he is a hybrid who had 7 sacks, 18 run stops, 10 tackles for loss. Oh, actually, I remember him. He's a really good player. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
That's a good pick by the Bears. I'm going to grab his measurables real quick.
It's a good pick.
See.
Wow. Holy smokes. He just waxed that
Yeah,
dude. Holy.
Big physical outside corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is who you were talking about a couple picks ago. Who did he go to?
Charles Demings, Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Great.
I literally just looked up and it's just him planting somebody. Well, that was a good play,
Yeah,
too.
Keyshawn Elliott.
Yes, for him, just how does that translate against better competition?
Just a little
Yeah.
slower, bigger version of Perkins.
You see how we were talking about earlier that Brad loves to take small corners? I swear the Vikings only take corners over 6'3".
Yeah.
Like that's been their strategy, man.
I don't like how they're getting to. They're like the highlights of the players. They're not like they're behind.
so
Like they're
behind.
like 2 or 3 picks behind
Yeah.
here. It's
So
not. It's
picks
not,
are kind of flying. So
No, they are. The picks are flying for sure.
We like that. We like that.
Yeah, it's no longer do they they don't have anyone truly just
I'd say our
walking up to the
production's
podium
doing a better
each
job
time.
of keeping up with the draft than they are.
Yeah, well, we're real time.
Yeah.
Getting it done for the people.
Seriously.
Oh, the Lions moved up to pick 168.
Really?
That's what they're saying in the chat.
Turn up your mic.
Yeah.
You know who I need? Go ahead and do it, Jelon Kilgore.
Yeah,
Then your secondary. Then your
You said they
secondary
went up
looks
to
all right.
168.
168. That's what they're saying in the
168.
chat, unless they're over here playing mind games
See,
with me.
I mean, our
I did have
Woodward
Twitter.
Chat, you lying to us?
My Twitter has not went off yet. That could just be my phone tripping.
I
It
don't
probably
see
is.
anything about it yet.
I don't see anything about it yet either. I usually would see that on Twitter before. Yeah, I was gonna say no, they're not. There's no way we moved up to 168.
Yeah, they did.
All right.
Did we really?
What was the deal?
Per Buffalo Bills PR, the Bills have acquired picks 181 and 213 from the Detroit Lions in exchange for pick 168.
So those are our last 2 picks, correct?
No, we have one more pick.
Oh, do we?
There's one more in between those, I believe.
Yep.
Oh,
We
okay.
gave up our back end. Well, we have 2 6s and 2 7s.
Yeah.
So we gave up our back end 6.
Yes.
Our back end 6. Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think 213. That's 6, not
Okay.
7.
They either love Kilgore or they love a linebacker. But I could not see them going anywhere else. There's no chance.
It's probably. I would say linebacker, no doubt.
Yeah.
Have to.
Or
where-
Kilgore. I could definitely see him taking Kilgore, dude. I mean, at what point? I like this though. He said he was going to be aggressive and move up for his guys.
Yeah.
I like it.
He did.
He's living up to what he said last time.
Standing on business,
He
Brad.
said, the ammunition I have, we're going to make a couple moves, and he did. He's going for someone he really likes.
I like that.
Good stuff, Brad.
He obviously called Buffalo and was like, "Who are you picking with this first one? Because we
Yeah.
want the second one."
Right.
Definitely.
I mean, that's the beauty of trading with someone like Buffalo in this situation.
Yeah, W draft so far.
All right.
Yeah, Harold Perkins, Deontay Lawson, Those are my two guys
All
still.
right, no one look in the chat.
Yep, no
No one
chat.
look in the chat.
No chat, no Twitter.
So
No
did
ESPN.
they trade it up to this
They
pick right
no,
here?
this next one,
Next one,
168.
168.
They traded up for 168.
I'm trying to find it, but yeah.
Bills PR posted it. I'm sure we'll see it in a second on the screen.
Yeah, there.
No screens. We got it. We got to
No
see
screens.
it. Do it
Phones
live.
down.
We'll do it live.
Fuck it. Chat, can you hear me now?
Yeah, now you sound better.
There goes Kilgore.
Wow.
All right. Well, they obviously did not want Kilgore.
That's a great pick for Buffalo.
Dude, Buffalo just is
That's
just
a great
eating, bro. They just
freaking
been falling
pick for
into
Buffalo.
Buffalo's lap, bro. Buffalo literally
Jesus, that's
just
a
had a
beaut-
draft
Oh
of
my
people
God.
falling in falling in their lap.
That's
bro.
a beautiful pick.
How did Kilgore fall that far?
He's gonna be a good player.
And
for
how
them.
did he end up in Buffalo? Buffalo definitely like saw Kilgore on the board for this pick and was like, all right, let's trade this next pick. We don't need it. We
Right.
don't need
Definitely,
this at all.
Absolutely,
I would love to have been a fly in the wall.
man.
Yeah,
in
that-
that
would be-
conversation.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Definitely.
that's one of the players I looked at early and was like, man, that kid's
Trade
if he puts
alert,
it together,
IHOP trade
he's gonna be
alert.
good.
All right, the
Buffalo
Detroit
Bills.
Lions. Here we
on the
go.
clock, baby. We're on the
On the clock.
We are on the clock,
clock.
ladies and gentlemen. Sound the alarm. Coming to you
All
live.
right, without Kilgore, this feels like a linebacker.
Yeah, it is.
It
It's
feels like
gotta
a
be.
speedy linebacker, dude.
Garrett Nussmeier.
He- Oh,
The
and they
pick is
ran
in.
to the podium.
The pick is in. They love somebody. They're going after him.
Perky.
They're absolutely going to get their guy up. They're going
Give
right
me
at
the
it. Here we go.
Selection is in.
The Detroit
Come on,
Lions
boys.
select Kendrick Law, wide receiver from Kentucky. What? Oh my God!
Oh. Wow.
That's
Another receiver?
Wow.
Wow.
First Kentucky player with 11 receptions in a game since 2021.
Why would they draft a receiver?
Interesting choice.
you know what? Brad always drafts a receiver.
Interesting choice, Brad. Definitely towards probably my very last need.
Very last thing I thought we would draft.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's get the people's
Yep.
reactions.
Let's you want to get a poll going and
I can't believe they just did that. That is utterly insane.
A lot of people are saying trash. A lot of people are.
That's
I'm not
actually
gonna lie.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Justin. I'd have Deion
Stupid.
Burks over him.
I would too.
Yeah. Weird. That's weird.
And it's not like he's a big receiver that Burks isn't. They're an inch apart.
Why do you?
We do have
a receiver.
We do have receiver depth though. We have
do.
Yeah.
obviously minor because someone said we didn't. So here's the thing. We have
We
the big
brought
three
in
that everybody knows
Dortch.
about. We have Greg Dortch. We have Meeks. We have Lovett. Like
And
Love
Kentucky
it.
was anemic at quarterback
That was a
this
hell of a
year,
catch,
so
though.
it's hard to grade
Ooh.
him because he left Alabama. He was a highly touted recruit.
oh,
I
dude, he was just in the backfield.
yeah.
All right.
Let me pull up.
This is probably why.
His 40 and
This is
stuff.
probably why they got him. He's in the backfield. That he's versatile.
He's a weapon,
yeah. He's not just a receiver.
but he's a big weapon. He looks big.
He's not just a receiver, actually. And I did read there's a lot of teams that are looking at specialists, especially kickoff returners. Would not shock me in the slightest if this guy's your number one return
5'11".
specialist.
Okay, so you
5'11".
drafted two special teamers this draft.
Well, not
we
that-
didn't need fucking
that-
special teamers.
That's
dude.
not his only role, but I'm saying like maybe Brad saw it differently. Like I just
He
saw
can
it.
play
He's
that.
lining up in the backfield. He's doing a lot of. He's not just a receiver.
yeah,
He's
kick returner is
It is-
actually
He's
more-
profiled as a slot receiver.
I mean, look at Rashid Shaheed, for example.
Kick returner is important. Kick returner, punt returner is important.
Yeah, he might
in
be kick returning
in
for
today's
them.
NFL because of you do have that rule like that. It's a new system, so it's teams are not just kicking it out of bounds. Like they're going to go and make you work for those yards. So you want a good, decent kick
Shout out
returner
Michael
that can
Keaton.
provide that for you. So if that's who they identified as one of those guys that could potentially be a good receiver and kick returner on this team, then I can't be too mad at it because it's
guess his Raz score.
it's a 5th round pick.
9.96 Raz score. which is exactly what Brad wants.
Yeah.
He loves the athletic guys.
The only knock on him on his Brad score is his 10-yard split and his height. He's a red height, but other than that, for his size, he's a heavy set wide receiver. You saw him lining up in the backfield. He 21 reps on the bench as a receiver. Got a 9.9 vertical board jump 9.2. Like, I mean, he's got elite athleticism traits, and he's going to be a weapon, probably used on kick return and gadget plays. But you also have got you got some. I mean, this just feels like the opposite of what Isaac Tesla is for your offense. Like that's your deep field gadget. Now you have a run play.
Let us know how you guys are
Option
feeling.
style.
Yeah.
Put in the poll.
I mean,
Put in the poll.
This draft
Oh,
is
you
a-
already did.
I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna jump the gun on.
I'm not
any
gonna.
of
I'm
the
gonna
picks
say.
we have.
I'm gonna say C. I'm
still
gonna
have a
say
lot of
C.
time.
C minus.
I don't see how we needed a receiver. I don't like you. I could see him getting cut out of camp
This draft
with
C,
how many receivers we have. You can only have so many receivers. Like we picked up Dortch. Does this mean Lovett's gone? Like what? Like I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the pick. He's got elite athleticism, and that's what Brad looks for. I do not like the pick, and the Pistons are also losing by 15. So I
losing it.
don't know why you move up for him.
I mean, I do
I don't know if you. I don't think you had to move up for him.
I don't think you had
you
either.
could have sat there and picked at the end of the fifth and taken him.
And-
I literally do not think you would move up at all.
And John P is right. Brad doesn't care. No one will. But here's the thing, like, no one at the same time, like, this guy actually could be a weapon for us. I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke up everybody's ass. We don't know what he's gonna be like.
No.
You know
We
what I'm
did
saying?
not need offense.
But at the end of the day, I think we all
Not need
thought
any wide receivers.
linebacker, safety. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how that was our vision going into that pick right there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
The
There's
highlights they were showing were actually pretty solid, but
So the pick specifically, I'm giving the pick an F, and I'm giving the overall draft a C minus.
you saying
We can't show you the highlights. We'll get demonetized.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
guys.
Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot show you.
What you
guys,
can do though
is look 'em up.
open another tab in YouTube if you're on a computer, leave us on, and mute the audio of the highlights, and while we talk about him, you can watch him.
Yeah, just type in his name.
Oh, keep watching us because we're just better.
Yeah, I mean,
Shout out to
Anyway.
the chat. 243 likes on the day 3
We're
stream.
not talking about fire Brad discussions on 5th-round picks. guys.
yeah, guys, relax. I don't like the pick, but I'm not firing Brad Holmes. Christ's sake.
Let's not forget where he's taking us, guys.
You never know until you know.
And now you know.
Yeah, the Pistons are bringing down the vibes, boys. I think they're bringing down the vibes more than you guys.
Pistons are getting cooked.
Yeah.
Oh my lord,
They're getting tossed around.
this sucks.
Not ideal.
Kevin Hunter out for the.
Yeah, so I got hurt. He's out for the rest of the game.
Fuck.
Yep.
Not potato salad.
I can't believe they just took a wide receiver.
No, for real.
Yeah, same here.
That is crazy. I do not understand how they just took a wide receiver.
Stick's got to have the biggest shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Hey, but I agree with Stick. I like weapons, but you can only have 11 players on the field. So, I mean, if he's versatile like they were saying he was, and I mean, I do remember him from.
I had the veggie yesterday. It was good. I did not want to. Can't double up. Can always
Yeah, no,
use
shot-
it, but you gotta switch it up. It's buddy's way.
Yeah, Meeks maybe is going to be a tight end. The only thing I'd be interested in seeing him is him in the blocking scheme. I'd be interested to see what they do with that.
Very fair. Sorry for this dead air, guys. We are enjoying.
No, I
a little
don't
bit of
think. I don't think
Buddy's
our.
pizza.
No, it's because we're shell shocked. The Pistons are gonna cook.
I don't think we're a lock
That's
for a
him.
Super Bowl win. I don't think anyone has said that either.
No.
I think we're
We're on pace.
we're a playoff team. That's going to be frisky. I
With
do
an-
not think we're a Super Bowl contender.
Right.
Right now. I mean, that could change at the deadline. You never know.
You
what
never
could
know.
happen.
It's still it's May, boys.
Yeah.
Late April. It's all right.
Be okay.
Look, it's better than going 0-16.
I mean, where we're at right now is better than anywhere we've ever been in my lifetime.
why
I
am
know
I
a lot of other
watching-
guys here, so.
Okay, this is some Pittsburgh Memorial. I had to watch the 2009 Stanley Cup highlights of the Wings losing. Screw that.
Shout out to Buddies and Mad
Show me
Packs.
2008.
Damn right. Buddies Mad Packs. When's our next pick now? When is our next pick now? Late
Let me look.
6? Late 6? Are we in the 6th round already?
No, we're still in the 5th.
Dang. Yeah,
205.
Yeah. Try like 35 picks.
sheesh.
Plus.
Yeah, it's all right though. We got the Pistons. Got the Pistons on in the meantime.
Getting dominated.
They're milking this draft a little bit right now.
Bro, I'm in need of some Mad Packs.
Gordon
some
is
Sam Adams.
Gordon's
I'm
gonna
going through
need
it right now.
Gordon's gonna need a couple
You
Sam
have
Adams
any
after
of your
today.
beers left in there?
I got one left.
He has one Sam Adams left. He might need to go get more, boys.
I already had a couple.
Let us know how you guys
really
are
want me
feeling
going and
in the-
getting more.
Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to it at all, actually.
Yeah.
But let us know how you guys are feeling in the chat. What do you grade all of these picks combined? Vent to us. Let us know how you're feeling because the Pistons are currently bringing down the vibes too. So
Am I pretty enough for somebody to go get me some beers without me paying? I'll show off a little bit.
let us.
Come on.
He's been in the
Anybody?
gym, guys. He's been in the gym.
Uh-huh.
Sean's always talking about how sexy he looks.
I don't know if I've heard that, but
I've heard it.
oh.
So maybe, I spread the wealth. I'll give you that pass as well. The sexiness level goes up when Gordo walks in the room.
Goddamn right. I'm a CEO of sex, as
Yeah.
some would say.
Pistons down 11, 6:06 left to go in the fourth.
Nah, Hefe in the booth. That's the real CEO of sex in there, bro. He's
Young
the fucking
Hefe's been
man.
locked in there.
Shout
Shout out to
out.
Hefe. He's been keeping the operation of the stream going. Dude's a dog, and they're doing dog-like
Appreciate
things.
that.
Hefe, they don't have enough appreciation for the TDs, bro. They
don't.
don't understand
hard
what it
job.
takes for the ones and twos, dude.
a
This
hard
guy in here is doing so much. Can we get some likes for young Hefe in the TD booth, man? Hefe, you want to plug any social medias? You got anything going on right now, bro?
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Yeah, let him do his thing. He's grinding in there.
Word up.
And
Yeah,
you guys
hey.
can find me on X. I'm at WalkerJeffrey_. Instagram Jeffrey Walker_. Just look up my name. You'll be able to find me.
Shout out Hefe, man.
Yes, sir.
So that's our guy right there. And you can catch him. When are you guys going to New Buffalo? Blue for the
It's May 5th, though.
May 5th.
Yeah, May 2nd.
May
2nd?
2nd, yeah. And then they're doing
May
Cinco de
2nd and
Mayo at
3rd.
Art and Jake's.
Yeah, so hey guys, next month we got a lot going on. We're probably gonna start our little Tigers bar tour as well. We got guys, we have so much stuff going on here at Woodward Sports, so you guys got to check in. Always stay tuned. You never know. You could tune in on a random Saturday afternoon and see the three of us talking about the later rounds of the NFL draft.
Pistons
so
making
guys
a
tune
late.
in.
Oh, they were making a surge for a second, but
Still down 10.
Lorenzo
Still down 10.
Styles just went to New Orleans.
DP.
That is the brother of Sonny Styles.
Oh, wow.
percent DP8 6727 with the 199 super chat. Appreciate you. Why an undersized corner and another receiver? Receiver, I can't tell you. I'm
Couldn't tell
sorry.
you, yeah.
But corner, gonna be very good to replace Amik. I do like that pick.
It's a slot corner.
I'm not gonna lie, Justin. I'm not a fan of the pick.
Of Abney?
Yeah, like I said, I like the player, but not given the context of this roster and what we already have. Like, we already know Shep loves the man defense.
I love that. I love that pick. He was a 3rd-round graded corner, and we got him in the 4th. I'm not mad about that pick at all. If we do not pick another linebacker here, I am going to be upset, and that's going to bring the draft grade down a little bit.
Yeah,
because I feel like they lack speed at linebacker, and there's just a couple linebackers that are like they might be undersized, but they have a lot of speed, and if you can just mix that in to like even if it's just to spy some of these running quarterbacks that we face all the time and tend to struggle against. There are reasons to have fast linebackers just to deploy on the field at different times. And I would really like us to find a way to get one of those linebackers. Don't know if it will happen, though. I feel like one of these teams is gonna take one of them at this point. I mean,
yeah, I mean, you have Baltimore
we're
twice,
getting deep.
Vegas. I mean,
this is
I don't know.
Ben Bauer 3602 on your wavelength, Gordo. This is a C draft at best.
Yeah.
Sure, the guys might be decent at the top, but every pick was a reach. We legit picked at pick 30 when we were in the 17 spot.
And the Baltimore
was a safe
Ravens
draft.
go tight end here with Josh Cuevas from Alabama.
I tell you what,
I think
guys,
that the Lions draft was a very safe draft for the most part.
Yeah, I
all
don't
these
like that.
players are high floor, low. Some of them have higher ceilings than others, but low ceiling guys.
Yeah,
and especially with the tackle they took in the 1st round.
I'm just trying to prepare everyone here, okay? Because we're coming up to the 6th round, pick 205. The Lions did bring in a quarterback by the name of Cole Payton out of North Dakota State.
North Dakota State,
North
yeah.
Dakota State. I wouldn't be surprised if he's there if they pick him, because that's someone they've had in the building, that's someone they talk to, that's someone they obviously are linked to in those later rounds. So prepare yourselves for a quarterback.
Who the fuck cares about quarterback?
I mean, yeah, I would rather be swinging on guys that have like a lot of these guys now only have one trait that is desirable, and I'm not trying to swing on a quarterback right now. I'm sorry.
Quarterback might be the dumbest thing that you can do in this draft right now.
Just like the wide receiver, I'm not trying to swing that way.
Dude.
I hope not, Justin.
Not happy. Not
We don't judge.
But you
we
know
don't
what
judge
makes me
if
happy?
you are. We don't judge if you are.
We don't
I
know.
thought,
We don't judge if you like it, but
I thought B-Lad was looking for that. I'm not gay no more. I'm delivered. I like women. Women. I thought he was looking for that button to drop. Shout out that guy. What a legend.
I like that. My balls is hot.
That's a good one, too. I got to get one. I mean, Nick, it's tough because he's usually in the sound booth. But I want to get just like a microwave noise for Nick. Whenever he has like a hot take, it's just a boom, beep, beep,
yeah.
beep.
Update on the Pistons, 99-91.
Don't give me that.
What the fluff? Fight back, boys. I heard a dude out there yelling, "Fight back," and I knew who he was talking about.
Man,
He was yelling out there. I heard him.
I'm yelling too right now. What the, bro? I mean, I would be yelling, but I think there's a kid over there, so you know, we're gonna chill.
We've been
on pick 174 for the last 5 hours.
Dead ass.
I know. I don't know what
The Ravens had back-to-back picks.
This was supposed to be over at 4, dude. There's no way this is ending at 4.
Has there been anyone that you haven't known? You know how earlier you were like,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
no, we haven't gone on a run of 5.
yeah, same here.
Because I've at least known the skill position players.
Yeah, and there's still guys on the board.
I mean,
that
I've
are
seen,
and I
like,
know
all these
everyone on
names.
the next next
Yeah.
7 names. I know
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, like there's still names that I know too, so it's not like this is
Like Greaves, who just got picked. Like
this is far from over.
I mean, he was Alabama's tight end 1 this year. I mean, oh yeah, here come the Stones, dude.
I don't know too much about, but yeah, they did kind of skip a generation too. Like there was a moment in time where I did not care about the Pistons at all, honestly.
I'm putting 25 on their
Well, I
money
cared
line.
if they won or not, but I knew
Down
they were
by
just so
3-4
trash I
minutes to
didn't
go.
even bother.
I don't know. I always had a thing for losing teams. I grew up a Michigan fan and a Pistons fan, like primarily, so I was a complete
All
fucking
right.
sicko.
25 to win
Yeah, the Lions
80
fan.
on the Pistons.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Oh, that was cash by Tobias.
And a Red Wings fan.
Come on.
John P. Brad says wipe your mouth when you're done.
99-95. Pistons heating up
All
on
right.
D. This is what we need. Sorry. I'm locked in on the Pistons now.
Who was glazing?
Glazing who?
I don't know. They're saying Brad says zip it up. All right.
Ooh,
Man,
foul.
Brad, you zip it up, you fucking asshole. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, tight game now,
If you
boys.
take a fucking quarterback, I swear to fucking God.
What'd you say?
I said this is a tight game now, boys. Like this is what we should be locked in on.
Yeah.
I mean, low key.
Yeah, we're doing both out here.
Tobias Harris.
Until
at 20
Until the
points.
Lions.
Until the Lions
Yeah.
pick, we're locking in on the Pistons.
Yeah. Do you want to just put it on? Or no, because that's
Well, I mean,
No, then they're gonna be missed times.
yeah.
So we'll keep them both up there. Adam Randall, reach, better running backs on the board. End of story. Let's go Stones. Down 5. 4 minutes to go. Let's go.
Detroit basketball.
Let's go Stonage. The Stone Age. All right. You
Yeah,
guys,
go back to the Stone
you
Age
guys
and
don't
bash
update
their
us the
heads in
score
with rocks.
in the chat because we're watching the game too. We're a little behind you. We're 101-95.
Yeah, relax. Relax.
Oh, Suggs is out. Suggs is hurt, or Suggs is sitting on the bench.
Bench. No, he's right there.
No, he's right there. Yeah. Well, I'm just reading chat, man. Duncan Robinson sets up on the wing. Cade drives the basket. Smooth operator in there. Lay over his head and one. Cade Cunningham.
take over, Cade.
Take over time. Look at that. Ooh, I
Seriously.
love that demon time face that he's got on.
baby. Yeah.
Wendell Carter, you have the head of a Lego character. Get
What
the
a-
fuck out of here,
Way
bro.
to
He is
take
enemy-
him off
he is
the
enemy number
bounce,
one.
baby. Ugh.
Wendell
tough.
Carter is enemy number 1. That dude is
Bum ass.
absolutely
Tough finish by
No, Franz
Cade
Wagner is enemy
Cunningham as he looks
In
to
this series,
make it a
it's
3-point game. 101-98. Orlando
Let's go, boys.
versus Detroit. Here we go. Suggs brings the ball up. Cade Cunningham just converted to make it a 3-point ball game. Here's Franz Wagner guarded by Cade Cunningham. Oh, great D by Cade. Beautiful hedge on that screen as well as now they pass it off to Boncaro. Javante Green on him. Gets him jump, doesn't foul. Oh, and he cashes it in his
goodness, what a
face.
shot.
Oh, my God, what a shot. Oh, my God, that was disgusting.
Holy smokes, what a shot that was.
Oh my God, that was gross. Here's Cade Cunningham looking to answer. Does not need a 3. Looks to take him off the bounce. Dribbles inside.
pass.
Finds the 3 for Tobias, though. Tobias, the 3. Bang out. 104, 101. Cut it to 3 as the Pistons showing some life here with 3:35 to go
on,
in the
Stones.
ball game.
Fuck what they
Pistons
talking
This is
about.
what
been
we're-
owning the last couple minutes. Tobias Harris, 10 points this quarter, has been driving this comeback. Here's Boncaro on the drive.
Fuck outta
Tough
here.
finish, no foul called as Pistons have a chance to bring it within 1 or tie the game here with a conversion. Cade Cunningham open from 3. Bang! Spikes that home! Come here, Jeff. Come here, Jeff. Get in here. Let's go. Get in here, baby.
We'll watch this together, baby.
Come on.
baby.
As the Pistons. Oh, baby.
Tied
The
up,
Detroit
baby.
Pistons tied at 104 as here come the Stones.
Unk is giving you an amazing game. Like, this is like throwback to bias right here. Unk is cooking.
Oh,
This is-
God.
Cade Cunningham, bump it up, JB. Give me that, baby. Come on.
Every time you see Cade do a chest bump, just know he's cooking. He's in his bag.
He's locked the fuck in, bro. That's what we love to see. Because
See if we can get some dual traffic here.
Ezekiel Masses.
That's a good outside corner.
Raiders.
This is like kind of like exactly where I thought he would go to in the fifth to sixth round.
Not gonna lie, I have not watched too much Cal ball.
I've mocked him to the Lions quite a few times.
Oh, really?
In round 6, he's like, I don't know, I think like 6 foot, a little bit over 6 foot. about 180 pounds, but has good coverage skills.
Third most picks in the ACC.
Another corner to look out for, in these later rounds, is Andre Fuller, the not tight end, but the corner out of Toledo.
Yeah.
He is someone that the Lions have had in the building.
Yeah.
For their local visits, and it's someone that they're
I'm familiar.
connected to and linked to.
Big time.
He's an outside corner as well, around 6 foot, kind of like a similar build to like what Terrion Arnold is. And he would be kind of a good flyer to go in like the 6th round, because he could potentially give you a lot, because you play in the MAC. It's not like you're playing against elite talent like in the SEC or Big Ten. So that seems like kind of like hurt your draft stock at times if you're not like like McNeil Warren, who is like 6'3", 6'4", and all the athletic gifts. So I think Andre Fuller would be a good flyer for the Lions.
Yeah, that's a pick I would be a lot more comfortable with. He just seems like a better fit with your defense, longer frame. I like that a lot more.
Toledo's DBU.
Hey,
Toledo is DBU.
Cade got 11 points in the fourth quarter, 18 in the half. Really putting his fingerprints all over this game, willing this team back. Him and Tobias Harris have been instrumental on the offensive end here, as Orlando will get the ball here. 3:14 left in the fourth quarter, tied at 104. Pistons playing a lot better basketball here in this fourth quarter, as Suggs picks up his dribble. Stolen! Here comes the Pistons, as Tobias Harris swipes that one away, looking just like Kirby Joseph there, crashing in on that basketball, as Cade goes inside, air ball, but he's fouled. Going to be Cade at the charity stripe to put the Pistons up.
As the Chiefs draft Cyrus Allen.
Dude, another one over Burks is crazy. I can't believe.
Could be a size. I don't know.
What a steal, man. As here come the Stones.
Franz Wagner picking up his 3rd foul of the game.
And here comes Cade. First end of the free
Cade
throw.
hits the first free throw.
Splash. Gives the Pistons the lead. They were down by as much as 15 this fourth quarter.
Is that the Pistons' first lead of the game?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
It seems like it.
And, the second one rolls out. Oh, that's a tough miss there. But
free throws have been something that has been hurting the Pistons in this series. They're not connecting at a high enough clip.
Jamonte Green closes on Boncaro on the wing. He moves it up to, is that Mo Wagner there or Franz? Franz. Step back fader, mid-range, cash over Cade.
Can't move like that.
He looked a little chubby from over here, so I didn't know, because Mo's a little bigger. Here's Cade looking to initiate the offense from the top as he gets it to Thompson. Cade back to Thompson, drives in. He's got the corner. Goes to the other corner.
Sorry, you got to go through and dunk that.
He had Tobias open, too. Tobias mid-range. No good.
Over the back.
Sorry,
Tough
you got to go up with those.
Rebound. Not the best possession from the Pistons, as they are down one again. Got to lock back in on the defensive end. That is where this comeback has come from. As here's Boncaro on Tobias Harris. Passes to Wagner. Wagner pulls up for 3. Cash. Put him up 4. 1:40 to play.
Dude, fuck this guy. Genuinely, fuck this guy.
That's crazy.
As timeout, Pistons, as Orlando comes storming back. That lineup was not the move, whatever we switched out.
Forget it.
Bitch ass. White ass.
Great pull there by Wagner. Baby touch. Nothing but net. And then Cade late on the closeout. And he's going to hit that, man.
Yeah. It's for Asar, you gotta attack the basket on that one. They're at your mercy when you're going down the middle of the lane like that. Like, you are more athletic than them, and you should be able to soar up and, get contact and potentially make the bucket as well. for an and one. But sometimes I just think that Asar is just so scared to actually initiate contact throughout the lane because he's not that good free throw shooter, and that's what I kind of see from him. That's why he was kind of timid to not take that shot, not to take that dunk.
I don't know. That upsets me a lot because it's like becoming a better free throw shooter is something that shouldn't be that difficult to develop into your game. And Asar Thompson, listen, I love what he does defensively, but he's such an athletic freak that, to his full potential, if he, does just develop the ability to drive downhill, which physically he definitely can do, and pick up those fouls and, convert, just not even at the best clip, but get there consistently, that would be huge. And right now, Asar Thompson, we're just not seeing that from him. So I think, if we talk about next year at all, that's something that I would look for a guy like Thompson to add to his game. .146 remaining for the Detroit Pistons, down 4 points.
Good pick by the Dolphins
Magic.
here, Kevin Coleman Jr.
Robinson inbounding, gets that one to Duren on the wing. Cade Cunningham with the ball now.
Got to score here.
Yep. Cunningham, top of the key.
Dude, he's
Step
gonna
back
play,
for
too.
three. Off front iron.
Fuck.
He's going to play too, Justin.
Downhill.
Got to.
Yeah, he is.
He might be their wide receiver 1 or 2.
Oh, no.
'Cause they literally have
They call
nobody.
that foul?
Duncan Robinson commits a terrible foul on the half court there.
I don't blame him for that. I mean, they have fouls to give, and they're trying to get a steal.
Miami only has Jalen Tolbert. This dude's actually kind of a dog. I'm familiar with his game. Good pick.
Desmond Bain looks a little awkward coming off the court.
I'm also scouting for my dynasty team.
He's doing the I just pooped myself walk. Oh, it might be something worse
Hamstring.
Cramping.
Yeah,
than that.
hamstring.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That low-key was the I just shit my pants walk.
Those are no fun, man.
No,
Those are no fun.
Need to get a stop here. As here's Wagner getting downhill. Floater, tough shot. Offensive rebound.
Fucking rebound.
Foul. Cannot let
that
him
was
get that
coming.
board.
Yeah, that was coming.
Come on.
JD is.
Dude, the Pistons need more
Duren
offensive
is
weapons,
getting
bro.
worked.
Like we are getting exposed a little bit.
Duren is getting exposed.
Yeah.
If anything,
Just
Duren's
soft.
been dog shit this
Just
entire
soft, bro.
series.
It's just soft.
And he's been my favorite, obviously Cade Cunningham, great, but Jalen Duren's been my favorite player to watch this entire series. So it's been this entire season. So it's been so frustrating to watch him this series play like absolute dog shit and get bodied consistently. This sucks.
He does have 16 rebounds. But, I mean, when it mattered,
No
he
points.
lost. When it mattered, he just lost the biggest rebound of the game.
Yeah.
And because I don't think he needed help there. Franz Wagner was out of control. He needed to sit in the paint. That's a tough one.
Dude, he's got 8 points in 27 minutes played.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
he's
unacceptable.
not a second option.
He missed the first one.
Like Pistons just need more offensive firepower.
Yeah, they do.
So can we give him the max if he's not a second option?
Yeah, you have to. That's how it goes in the NBA, dog.
Yeah.
You don't
Do you
let
think he's worthy of a deal?
you don't let talent walk like that. Yeah.
No, definitely, but
He's 22 years old.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just frustrated.
People in the chat were saying that he's not.
If he's not going to get it from the Pistons,
You-
he'll get
you-
it
He'll
from
get it
somewhere
someone
else.
else.
Yeah,
Well, someone will pay him the
you have the right
max.
to your opinion for sure. It is truly soft though. He's been playing soft all season or all series.
Cade, come on. Cade! Yeah, they're cooked.
All right, and that's
All
going
right.
to do it for the Stones. Most likely. I mean, they could get
53 seconds left.
That's chopped.
Dude, what the fuck?
Chalk it up. Losing game 3 sucks, boys. Especially on the road. Oh my.
Can't make it up on that one.
Luckiest shit I've ever seen.
Can't make it up on that one, man.
No, Well, they got game 2 to steal it in Orlando.
Gotta win game 4. Gotta win game 4. All right.
I knew it got weird when that line,
Cole
when that
Payton
spread
taken
changed.
by the Eagles.
It was getting weird. This was a disgusting game. Just ugly.
Here's your guy right here, Cole Payton, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the guys that the Lions were linked to.
Oh.
That's not Cole Payton.
No,
Kevin
I know
Coleman,
they're
he's a dog.
behind with these highlights, but yeah, I mean, I'm glad that Cole Payton isn't on the board right now for the Lions to select because I would have been pissed the hell off.
not Cole Payton.
I'm already kind of pissed off. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Not a happy camper right now, guys.
Pistons aren't finished, guys.
They're, bro, fuck.
It's 2-1. They're fine. If they lose game 4, you can be concerned.
They have to steal one of the games in Orlando. They have to.
It's absolutely brutal, dude.
Yeah, boys.
Not looking great. Not very happy.
36 picks away.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's brutal, man.
Well,
Bad way to end it.
yeah, that's tough, man. Well, you will get a Woodward Pistons stream a little bit later. Kool-Aid will have the coverage for you. We're going to go back to the draft, though. Got a couple more round, probably at least probably the 6th round in us, and then we're not going to stay for the 7th. When's our next pick? In the 6th, right?
Yep.
205.
After that pick, probably.
All right, we're staying for 205. Hopefully we trade up.
That would be
That'd be awesome. Brad Holmes, if you hear me.
Brad. Listen, I've
need
been
that
talking to
foot
you
back.
all night, and you haven't been listening to me, man. I'm pretty disappointed. So,
You got
oh,
that.
yep. Do something, please, please.
You okay?
No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm
You
not.
look like you were making love to him. I don't
No,
know.
I'm looking deep into those stupid little porcelain eyes.
You were looking deep into a soul.
Yeah.
Does anyone
'cause-
want to trade Fogg?
Yeah, I'll trade Fog. Hold on, let me run you my pockets real quick.
Yeah. Run that money.
People are calling Kendrick Law, Debo Samuel 2.0.
It looks like Deebo Samuel
Yeah.
on the tape, but
According to that's what X World is saying.
is Petzing on that tree? What tree is Petzing from? I don't remember. Is he Stefanski?
Yeah.
Stefanski tree? Oh,
And him and Ben Johnson.
whack draft. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's all the quarterbacks. I'm about to say. Whack quarterback draft.
No kidding.
I wouldn't draft any of those guys.
I wouldn't-
Outside of the first 2, I would not draft any of those guys before the 5th round. I'm not lying.
Yeah. I'm surprised Taven Green hasn't went yet.
I know. Dude, that's crazy to me.
Low key, these quarterback drafts are always
Someone
like.
said it was a white privilege that Aller got picked.
Well, I heard there was some sort of ties with the Rams GM and
Yep.
what's his name? Ty Simpson. Yeah.
Yep.
Because
There's a relation with the owner.
his dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the owner. Yeah, his dad was like really good buddies with him, and they were asking him advice if Ty Simpson should stay in the
So
NFL because
what's
he had
wrong
a
with Xavier
NIL
Harris?
bag.
That's what
From
I wanna
Miami,
know,
I'm pretty
dude.
sure.
What's wrong with Xavier Harris? Like, am I? Did I not like watch the tape? Like, I watched the tape, dude. Xavier Harris is a dog. What did I miss on the tape? Do you think?
Talking to me?
Yeah,
What, on Xavier Harris?
yeah, bro. Like, any idea?
I don't think so. No.
Did he not work out at the combine? What's going on here? All right, let's see here. Let's find Twitter. I'm tired of this. Sick of this.
Sick of it. Oh, Miami.
A lot of Giants fans want him. I don't see anything about why he's falling, though.
Yeah.
If there
Gotta be
were
some
betting
sort of
lines
injury or
out on
something.
how many beers I'm crushing this weekend, I would advise all of you to take the over, but that may be insider trading.
Ooh.
Fuck my life.
Dude,
Dude, I'm so mad, bro. Everything I've seen within the last, 24 hours has just made me fucking mad.
Justin, you know what's funny, too?
what?
Deontay Lawson and Harold Perkins Jr. are still available.
I know. It's crazy.
We were talking about them two back in the 4th round.
Oh my god, bro.
So I wouldn't be too upset. You still got your guy here. At least for today. If
How many
today's draft.
picks are we away?
20,
Like 20?
Something, 20, mid-20s maybe.
No shot, but listen, I'll give you this. If we do still get a Harold Perkins Jr., my overall grade of this draft would go from a D- to, I would say,
You have the draft at a D- right now?
yeah, right now
That's crazy.
D-.
That's crazy,
Gordon, you're
bro.
crazy,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm fucking livid.
What
I don't think we've
Wait, what are you
added
so
quality
mad for?
players that would fit our system. They have to no, because here's the thing. Please, Shep has to change up this defense for this personnel to make sense. Because
No,
right
he
now
doesn't.
this is fucking stupid.
No, he doesn't.
I
This is
guarantee
the
he'll-
exact
bro.
personnel that he wants to have in his defense.
You got a bunch of midget fucking corners running around,
oh my
and then you got another bruiser linebacker up the middle. No, it's not.
That's exactly the defense they run now.
That's exactly the defense.
yeah,
they
and
run.
it sucked.
So
it
they're
was
not-
terrible.
So they don't have to change it. It's going to remain the same and still
yeah,
be
okay,
terrible.
and this team is gonna remain the same. It's bullshit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Wow. Keep
I'm
going.
just,
No,
guys,
No, keep
I'm
going,
not
dude.
happy.
Now go ahead, let it
I'm not
let it out.
happy.
No, you got
because it feels
but
like
get your shit off. Go.
no,
Get
for
your
real.
shit off.
It feels like right now we're doing like SOL shit, and I hate to bring that up, but it feels like this team is just taking safe swings. You can't afford to take safe swings right now. We saw what happened when you have, okay, you got the books all correct, back in when we made the NFC championship run. Now, when you have your back against the wall, this is when it really matters. This is when we need to see some life from Brad Holmes. This draft, I'm not seeing shit. Derek Moore.
What do you not like about the draft, though? Well, hold
There
on.
are too many immediate impact players that they've passed on. I'm gonna have to listen. I'm
What
gonna
about what about the injuries that we had last year?
yeah, exactly.
Don't you think that had no team is gonna be rolling out Legion of Whom every week? Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
no,
were in a horrible spot, and I think Kelvin Shepard actually did good for the cards he was dealt.
okay, exactly. You know what? You further my point. Have we got a safety? No.
Well, they were both hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Both of our safeties
So they're
last
banking on
year
him to come back
are
and
hurt.
play.
Okay, you can't.
Okay.
Branch is not going to be back.
Branch is going to be
It's
out
like-
for a while.
yeah.
However, the fact that they haven't taken a safety yet has shown you that they are fine with the health of their safeties. And with the rolling out Avonte Maddox and
I'm not going to be fine when week 2 I see Kirby Joseph rolling right back into the blue tent.
This-
I'm not going to be
with
fine
this
when we won't
schedule,
have
this
Brian
team
Branch
should
until
walk.
Thanksgiving.
Doesn't matter. They don't need to play. They have the easiest schedule in the NFL. They're going to walk into the playoffs. Okay?
Okay,
They-
yeah, I'm fine
their
with that.
safety room will be fine by the time the playoffs come around.
And two,
The only
like,
thing that they're going to need to do is probably find one way to add a impact player on defense
Absolutely.
at the trade deadline.
Yeah.
And they're going to
Just
have
about to get
the
to that.
ability to do that with capital in next year's draft.
And they've had fucking 4 or 5 opportunities to do so right now. Like there's been multiple players I've keyed in on that would fit perfectly in this system, and there they go. See you later. I don't know, guys.
That's all right. No, you're allowed to.
You're allowed to have your opinion.
Yeah,
You're allowed to have your
you got
opinion.
the right to say
I
whatever you want,
personally, I disagree.
Same here.
I think this is a very solid draft. I think it's a B plus. I did not like the receiver pick.
That was bullshit.
That's the one that threw me off the most.
That one
That was
definitely
bullshit.
threw me off. Rolder was, I understood it, but I thought that but every player who I said that would like them to take a linebacker is still available. So obviously the NFL does not feel the same way as I feel about these players. Even though for the Lions specifically, at this point in the draft, I do feel like they would help this roster become a little more versatile, which is what they want, which is why they drafted Abney, and Abney
Yeah.
was falling. Perkins was projected to be a 5th or 6th round pick.
Yeah.
So is Lawson. So I'm personally, as much as if they were going to reach on Rolder, I would have rather them reached on them. It seems like there's still a pathway to have them if they value that, which they should, in my opinion.
Right.
There is potential for
But
Brian
I'm-
Branch
you know-
to be back closer to the first half or first quarter of the season. So
They
I think he might be ready. Like he can be potentially ready and start practicing maybe 1 week or 2.
I'm not going to complain about them drafting 2 starters in the first round. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Because both of them are going to start.
They will.
It might be a rotational starting spot for Moore with Unwanu,
Yeah.
or Wanham. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're right.
But for everything behind that, it's just going to be rotational depth, but nothing other than that. That's what I expect out of the rest of the class, and I hope that they grab because there's a couple quick linebackers left. I think that's something that could be good in the rotation. I hope they do. But Abney was a good pick.
Yeah.
Moore was a good pick. Miller was a good pick.
And
I didn't like the wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean that's the one that threw me off
that's,
the most.
That's
for sure.
That's where I'm at. I think
But-
that's a very fair thing to feel right
Yeah.
now. And I understand people who have a little more discourse. If you were really that much higher on Freeling than Blake Miller,
I was.
which is okay,
And-
but I don't think it's enough for me to split hairs because I also thought Max, who went to the Steelers a couple picks later, was also very good in that same region of tackle.
Right. And obviously everyone knows that being in this situation right now after the first couple years of this Dan Campbell, Brad Holmes regime, being 9-8 last year, that's not what you expected. And the holes really did they were exposed last year. Like I said, teams didn't really have to go through what we had to go through as far as the lack of or the big skill gap we had on defense, especially in the secondary and stuff like that. So every hole that we had, is you have a player for that now. So linebacker, yeah, for sure, like Justin touched on. I think we still have names that we've been talking about this entire draft available. So
Yeah.
don't lose hope yet.
Did
Young Gordo.
Did you complain when they drafted Amon-Ra St. Brown in the 4th round?
Honestly, no, because I didn't watch much of that draft.
Fair.
If I'm being completely honest,
He was a
I
dog
was-
at USC.
He was a
If
dog
you
at
watch
USC.
if you watch the
Yeah,
tape, the
he
only
was.
thing against him was his size, and I'm blanking because it's been a long show.
Amon-Ra.
Who was I saying that was very similar to shades of Amon-Ra who got picked earlier in the draft?
Lemon.
Lemon is
no.
literally it's almost.
Well,
It's
yeah,
very similar to
but
Amon-Ra.
but Lemon is high athletic.
He has a
profile,
little bit
though,
more juice.
more than Amon-Ra. Who it was someone
That's
in
dark
the
side
third.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, it was
I'm blanking. I'm sorry.
Me too.
It's been a long day. Long stream.
A lot of names,
Was
guys.
it Mississippi or Missouri kid? The kid out of Missouri?
Yeah.
They mentioned with
Yeah.
Deion Burks?
Coleman.
That's who it was?
Yeah, Coleman. I think we was talking about Coleman.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was Coleman.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, like the only knocks on him coming out of that draft was that he was obviously didn't have like the speed in the 40 time and things like that, and then also the size.
This draft.
I don't know. What I got a question for you guys. What is your like sneaker Lions draft pick from the last however many years you've been paying attention that you predicted that was going to be good and was good? And then what was your guy that you were really high on that turned out to be dog shit? So like for me, I'll start first. I was always really high on Kirby Joseph. I love that pick. And then
I was too.
And then the pick that probably was a absolute crash and burn. I thought Jeff Okudah was going to be really good. I thought he was going to be the shit. I thought he's exactly what the team needed. Yeah,
I was high on Jeff Okudah. I like that pick at first because he did look like he was a prototypical big corner.
Yeah,
who
that's
could
the kind
move.
of. If you guys couldn't tell already, that's the kind of cornerback
Yeah,
I like.
I mean, it's hard to tell because when they are like that athletic as how athletic Okudah was, he did not have the fundamentals to play in the NFL.
Yeah.
Because he just got by all the time through his athleticism, and that's a concern. Like, that's now become a concern with guys who like I'm talking about right now. Like Perkins is a freak athlete.
Yep.
But he is. Cleveland, please do not take another really good late round linebacker.
They're
like
going to.
I was high
didn't
on
they
TA.
take Jefferson? Yeah, they said Jefferson. So. Ooh. That's interesting. Taylon Green.
They said they were gonna do that.
Arkansas goes to the Brownies.
That is such a Browns pick.
That's crazy.
They now have
Four
four QBs in that
quarterbacks,
room.
4 QBs in the room.
And they are all mid as shit.
I mean, I get it.
He's a big fella.
Take a
but-
swing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's huge, dude.
Yeah.
And he's got solid tape. He's honestly such a freak.
Yeah, he is, dude.
Honestly, I don't
And if he
like.
doesn't work out, they'll just switch him to receiver.
I don't like him to Philly.
my
Because of the fact that Philly doesn't know how to develop quarterbacks. I mean, Cleveland.
Cleveland
doesn't know how to develop quarterbacks. But I mean, that dude's athletic.
How the hell did he hang out of that?
Bro has all the measurables of Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he does look like just a freak athlete. I mean,
No,
look at
this
guy.
guy's literally crazy.
Yeah, he's cracked. Damn.
Have you ever watched him at Arkansas, bro?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
literally
he was a beast.
nuts. He just like they were so bad on defense, but they would score almost every time they had the ball in offense. It
Arkansas was
so
a fun
awesome.
team to watch last year.
Browns still have
Cardinals.
Deshaun Watson. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Have you been to Cleveland?
Yeah,
Yes.
it fucking
I
sucks.
didn't. It's not the best.
Trash city.
We're downtown though. Actually
It's
pretty nice.
mid. It's like Detroit, but more empty.
Linebacker Carson Sharp from Iowa to the Cardinals.
And you have that stinking ass river down the middle of your city. It's like black. Back in the day, the whole thing caught on fire. That's disgusting, Cleveland. Do better. It's gross.
Silas with the $5 super chat. People bitched about Ra. We had more needs. Sewell and Ra draft was honestly really safe like this one. Apples to oranges. Every draft is different. Yes, it is. That's why I'm not freaking out.
I mean,
Cleveland is the 4th best city in Ohio.
Sewell was just like, come on.
Cincinnati was
No,
pretty cool.
everyone. If you didn't like Sewell, I don't. That was a slam
You're crazy,
dunk.
bro.
Yeah.
He fell to you.
Bro
He
was a
fell into your lap.
generational.
Yeah,
So yeah, to
talent
continue
at
that question
tackle.
though, Hefe, is there any guys that you sneakily thought were like good later round picks that turned out to be badass, or a guy that we picked everyone was high on that you were high on
Later rounds,
that turned to be like a dog shit?
like just late rounds.
No, just like in general. Well, like the guy for your call for who's gonna be good.
I
Like,
wanted
yeah,
Brian
probably a later
I
round,
wanted
like,
Brian
sneaky
Branch
guy.
in the first round.
Who?
I wanted Brian Branch in the first round. So
Yeah.
when we got him in the second, I was ecstatic.
That was
Yeah,
I knew he was.
I
gonna be a-
love
one of
I
my favorite
knew he was
moves,
going
and
to be
honestly,
a
it's not
freaking
even
football
because
player.
yeah.
Like, I knew it. Like that dude is an absolute freaking superstar in your defense.
Right on. Who are you wrong on?
I definitely like Jeff Okuda, but I'll give one different.
What'd you think about Hawk?
I mean, me personally, I don't like drafting tight ends unless it's like a superstar generational talent at tight end in the first round. But I mean, it's not like Hawk was a bust.
Were you a
'cause
Hendon
he's
Hooker guy?
He was a good. Was that what?
Were you a Hendon Hooker guy?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
I
Hefe's a
never,
smart guy.
I
man.
never was on Hendon Hooker. That's just
No.
you just taking a fly on something like that. Like,
Silas with another $2. There were fights on this network over Sewell.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Listen,
Spenny
Sewell-
was fighting for Sewell's life.
Sewell is a generational talent. You don't see tackles like him come along every 10 years.
I think if it
seriously.
weren't for Sewell, we wouldn't be anywhere near the level we're at
Hell
right
no.
now.
Absolutely not.
Tennessee Titans selections in. This guy's gonna take 10 years to get it out, but yeah.
Like, none of these guys in this draft are touching
Oh, it's
Penei
Seamus.
Sewell at all.
Shout out Seamus.
What you know about Seamus, man?
Jack fucking shite.
What you know about the Celtic Warrior?
Jackie Marshall.
Jackie Marshall.
Charles
out
Rogers,
to Robert
Mike
Saleh.
Williams, Kevin Jones is you favorites uncle's wrong picks that the Lions had in the past. All right, let's take a look at some other teams in our division's draft.
Yeah.
Let's
do that.
Around the NFC North.
Let's go with. Where do you want to start? Let's start with Chicago.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Chicago or Green Bay.
Da Bears.
All right, Chicago with, in my opinion, one of the best picks in the first round, taking Dylan Thieneman out of Oregon, safety at pick 25.
Yep.
Very good pick. He is a versatile linebacker, can play anywhere on the field, good in the box, gets PDUs. His best tape is at Purdue when he is just solo siding the football as the only piece in their defense.
Absolutely right.
And just if you watch his tape, complete pops. One of the best picks in the first round.
Right on.
No comments by anyone? All right.
No,
I agree.
Keep it going.
I'm pissed.
Logan Jones from Iowa, who was a center, who was not the highest graded center. He was the third-ranked center. However, because they run that zone scheme, they picked him because he is very good at pole blocking and doing what Ben Johnson likes as center, and they had to deal with losing their starting center, who was a Pro Bowler, to retirement. So how are we feeling about the Bears replacement center?
That's a really solid pick for them, man. Iowa, they always kind of do a good job at pumping out these offensive line talents, and I think Logan Jones is, as solid as they come. I think that's one of their better picks that shores up a position they really need.
Then they take Sam Roush with their third-round pick out of Stanford.
Another
He's a
weapon.
very good tight end.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Replace Cole Kmet, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or they're they'll run 3 tight ends this year, and then probably I think this is Kmet's contract year, so that's their backup plan. They went with gadget guy Xavier Thomas out of LSU, snagged Malik Muhammad in the 4th, and then got Keyshawn Elliott, linebacker out of Arizona State, to wrap things up.
Yeah, Xavier Thomas, that was a good pick. That's another weapon for Caleb.
This the very good draft. They attacked their needs very well in their secondary and linebacking core, center. Very good draft by them. Would you say they had a better draft than the Lions?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I would say no.
So you think you say that our draft's a D-, but you think this draft is a D-?
I mean,
Is
hold on
a
a
D?
second.
because I completely disagree. I think this is a
actually,
very good draft.
it's a
just
good-ass
not
draft.
as good as the Lions.
I really like Malik Muhammad later on. Xavier Thomas, it's solid.
Actually, I'm gonna switch. I think this draft is better than ours.
Yeah, no, I mean, let me look. If I look at it a little bit more,
Actually,
because they have more impact players.
I don't know.
I don't think.
We're even playing field. I'm not gonna lie. I really can't say if this is better or not because they've filled needs.
Because I think this is a B draft. I think that
it's a good draft.
I don't really like Xavier Thomas on that pick. And then I think Logan Jones. I don't know how I feel about him. I think this is the very level draft with the Lions. So I
like Dylan Thiemian.
But they definitely got more value in the first round, I would say.
Yeah.
I think they have more value in their picks overall.
I think they won the first. We won the second.
I would say they have the edge over the Lions.
All right.
They won the third.
That's
we won
all I was
fourth.
making. I'm just trying to keep you consistent.
Yeah,
Goro.
no, thank you.
This is a good draft for sure.
I think this is a very good draft. I think it's level with the Lions. They did a great job at addressing their needs,
Well
and
done,
they're going to
Bears.
be very good, unfortunately,
I hate
next
you.
year. But they got to deal with that first place schedule that the Lions do not.
I hate you, Bears.
I do too.
Always.
All right, we're going to move it along here to Green Bay.
Haha.
First round, second round, they did not have a first round pick. They traded it for Michael Parsons. I'd say that is worth the pick. However, they grabbed Brandon Cease in the first round, undersized athletic corner, who was very young. I thought that was I did not like that pick.
No, I didn't either.
I actually do not like their draft at
I
all.
don't
Personally.
either.
I do not. I think McKellen has too small of arms.
Yeah.
I think that Sutton is just an athletic freak for no reason.
I think
And if he's gonna be the one that's replacing Rashawn Gary, I'm welcome to it. If they do end up, getting rid of him, and then Jaeger Button, I don't like drafting offensive linemen that late, especially centers.
He's played like every single year he's been at Kentucky.
Yep.
But
I just not a fan. He let up some sacks last year as well. And if you let up sacks in college, you're gonna let up sacks in pros.
Yeah, you're correct.
Caleb Banks, a little bit of a reach by the old Minnesota Vikings here, third place in the division.
Yeah,
I do think that's going to be
I kinda do.
I do think that's going to be a good pick.
Yeah.
I like that. I think they got a very good defensive draft.
Yeah.
The only pick I did not really like out of them was Caleb Tiernan because Spenny promised me that he's bad. He's one of the worst tackles in the draft. He says he's an undrafted free agent, so I will trust Spenny on that one.
Wow.
The Commanders take up Katron Allen, which is a good pick for them. Going to be interesting seeing him in that backfield because that backfield sucks. And he could definitely find his way onto the starting lineup for the old Commanders. Their New Jersey are sick too.
Agreed.
I'd say the Bears had the best draft out of the three.
Yeah.
I think so too. But
Yeah.
I think the Vikings are I think I'm going to go Lions and Bears tied at 1. They got both their needs. I think they both reached on players that they liked.
Yeah.
They had very similar drafts. I think the Vikings are second. I think they had a good draft. And not even needs. They kind of just BPA'd it up on defense because they just want to make sure that defense is as good as possible. I think they're just quarterback play away anyway. They do have a good offensive line. And then Demings, Jeff liked Demings. I think that's an interesting pick there in the fifth. But I think right now we definitely have one of the best drafts in the division.
Yeah.
And I think we should be pretty happy as Lions fans with this draft.
I am. No doubt about it. Brad Holmes didn't do anything crazy. Like, you got to think about that. Last couple drafts, he's been kind of taking shots at the dark. And as of right now, every pick that he selected has a reason behind it. So
yeah, I think that the Bears and Lions draft are level. I think both of them just got guys that they just absolutely loved and played to their scheme and tried to build other than the Law pick doesn't make sense to me still. I can't make sense of the Law pick.
Yeah, there's definitely other players that
I can't lie.
Yeah.
Like, that one just did not make any sense to me. Dude, that's crazy. Mark Ingram, bro, out here just chirping. Big trust. Big trust. I knew he was going to say it. I was already about to load that up. Big trust.
Shout out. Yeah, I mean, The Vikings.
Are they even going on stage anymore? No.
I guess not.
That's kind of
Automated.
They don't. Yeah, they just roll the graphic. That's kind of crazy. I thought they kept announcing them for a while. Did they just change that?
I don't know.
They do it in the NBA.
Yeah, but the NBA is only 2 rounds.
Yeah, I understand.
Pistons. You.
All right, how long
Gross.
till our next pick?
Gross. Gross.
We're not
Oh.
talking Pistons.
Ways away.
Pisses me off.
We got Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid's gonna do that for us later. So make sure you stay tapped into Woodward Sports for all your Pistons coverage from the best beat reporter in the game.
That's right.
Kool-Aid, Brendan Dent, my man. All right.
Nobody covers the Pistons better than Kool-Aid.
7:24. All right, so still a ways away. It is close enough though to talk about who we want.
Yeah.
All right, and it's been the
Linebacker.
Yep. So I mean,
Please.
Xavier Harris still on the board. I mean, he's got to have character concerns though, so it feels like the Lions won't take him. There's got to be some serious character concerns. I can't believe he's not.
He's not been selected yet.
He was the 63rd graded overall prospect. That 5th defensive tackle, and there's been 15 defensive tackles taken. Also, all the linebackers are in play right now. Please take a linebacker. Please take a fast linebacker.
other than that, there's like
beg.
Xavier Harris would be lit, though.
Caden Curry.
Xavier Harris would also be lit. At what point do you take a swing, though? Come on.
Yeah.
You've been playing it safe all day.
I feel like he's bunting right now with
Dude, fuck bunting. Bunting is for pussies.
that last pick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
he
he bunted. Now he might take a swing here pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, no, I agree. Start swinging. This is the time to do it. If he doesn't pan out, he doesn't pan out.
Deontay Lawson, Harold Perkins Jr.
Please give me. Please.
I just
want Harold Perkins
Bro,
so
if
bad.
he goes and gets
He'll
traded,
go so crazy in Madden too. Trust, I promise. He'll go so crazy in Madden if we draft him.
He'll be a hidden dev trait.
if he drafts Michael Trick, I'm going home. I will pack up my things.
Well, I think we're packing it up
We're-
after that pick.
We're not taking Trig, dude. I promise, we're not taking Trig. He's gonna be low key a weapon for wherever he goes to. He's
Garrett Nussmeier.
pretty nasty.
Let's do it.
No, don't take.
He might get picked
don't
right here,
take
actually.
Nos. Don't take Nos.
He might get picked right here.
He definitely could get picked here.
The New York Jets are on the clock at 188. If you guys were curious.
Ugh.
By the way, the Jets have had their pick in for like the last 5
I was
minutes,
just gonna
which is
say,
crazy.
yeah. Every time I look up, it's been the same.
Come on, let's move this thing along.
What position do you guys want? Drop it in chat.
Drop it in the chat. Let us know how you're feeling.
Let us know how you're feeling about the draft.
Gordo
We'll
had to
read
get
your
something
chats
off of his
out.
chest
Super chats
earlier.
get to the front of the line. Sponsored by Buddies.
Not happy. Buddies makes me happy.
There you
though.
go.
I'm eating it right now. I love
Get happy,
Buddies.
Gordo. Eat some Buddies. Just like you can and you should. Monday, the 27th, their Slice for Life Foundation. It benefits the Cabbage and Soup Kitchen. 20% of all proceeds on Monday go
And
to
that's Cooper.
benefiting the Cabbage and Soup Kitchen. Also, the rest of the month, you can hit up the veggie collection. It will $1 of every item goes to the Cabbage and Soup Kitchen, so make sure you tap in. We had the Easter Market Pizza and the salads both days today.
Guys, this is some revolutionary stuff right here. They put pesto on the pizza.
Yeah, pesto and tomatoes.
Guys,
Good stuff. Come on in, tap in with the veggie collection.
check it out.
Today. Do it today. We need you.
And that's Cooper off the board. The Jets beef up the O-line.
All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Come on,
80 day
boys.
now.
Yep. You know how the NFL
Make the pick.
NFL needs to.
Rashawn Benny is still on the board. He. Virtual Verdant says, no way. If they take Benny over Xavier Harris, I'd actually be upset. I can't lie. I'm not going to, like, rage out, but I'll be like, all right, I don't know why we're doing that.
Yeah.
But Benny was highly sought after before last year
Hey,
as an NFL prospect.
do we
Has a Spartan
B
been
draft
drafted yet?
grade, offensive guard, D tackle, or running back. I could go running back at this point.
No,
Linebacker,
but
linebacker.
Former Spartans have
I don't know, guys. Do we bust for Nuss?
No, dude, we're not taking Nuss.
We bust for
I'll
Nuss?
be
Come on,
fucking
are we busting
pissed,
for
dude.
Nussing?
Hey, I'd be down. I'd be down.
Dude, I do not want Nuss Meyer.
You know how fun that would be.
Get him so far away
Just
from my
do it
roster.
for the.
No, get him
for the
so
culture.
far away from my roster. Brian
Bust
Parker,
for
center
Nuss.
out of Duke, goes to the Boogles.
It's a big boy.
Bungles.
Yeah, if they
6'5",
drafted
309.
If they had drafted Nuss, I'd be
That's
not
someone.
happy.
That's someone, Brian Parker, who was kind of ranked to go around 100, so in the 100 range. So to find him here for the Bengals, why not?
Steal. You hear that here first. Jeff says he's a steal.
No, I didn't. I did not put my stamp on that.
Hey, I'm grabbing some buddies as well. Why not?
Yeah, let's get in here, Baylor.
We're wrapping up towards the very end of this.
Oh, damn, you guys smoked the good pizza, eh? I mean, that's close.
It's the good stuff, man. That is the good stuff.
Shout out, buddies, man. They take Baron Brown, wide receiver, LSU.
Wait, the Buddies drafted Baron Brown? I mean,
No, the Saints. Dude, how many receivers the Saints can take? They just took 5 wide receivers in this draft. The Saints. They just took another receiver.
you can never have too many receivers, man.
Hold on, let's see here. The Saints.
Perkins still is on the board, yeah.
Perky!
We've been talking about him since the very start of the live, so.
Perky! Come on.
It's just save the draft for Gordon. This,
Absolutely.
this
This draft
6th-round
will
pick.
turn from an F to an A,
Yep,
baby.
I was just about to
Come
say
on.
that. I was just about to say that. Curve his test score.
I'm
so the Saints drafted Jordan Tyson in the first round,
Yep.
and then they drafted Delp from Georgia, who's not really a tight end. He's kind of like Eli Stowers, like that mix, receiving tight end
Yeah, he's
esque
decent.
guy. Then they got Lance in the 4th, and then they just swiped in for Brown. They drafted 3 receivers and a tight end.
That's kind of wild. But, hey, whatever, man. There
Gotta
you
shuck him.
go. Shuck away, baby. Josh Cameron,
Josh Cameron,
Baylor.
wide receiver, Baylor. He's solid. See, I'm surprised no one has swung at Sawyer Robertson yet.
And why is that?
He's got more live arm talent than most of these quarterbacks. Like, he's a total gunslinger, and I don't know. I think that he's got better tape than some of these bozos. Nussmeier sucks. I'm glad he's fallen.
What about Diego Pavia?
Too small.
I say Pavia right now. 'Cause
Come on. What are we talking about?
Zero respect. His mom's kind of hot, though.
All right.
Shout out, Miss Pavia. Holler at your boy. Come on, baby. Harold Perkins Jr., give it to me. J.C. Davis, offensive tackle, Illinois. All right. Yeah. Get this bum Drew Aller off
Give
my
it to him.
screen.
Give it to me, baby. All right, Lions are like 10 picks away.
Yep.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that fuck. That sweet.
There's a
funky
couple like
stuff.
decent running backs still here too.
No way. You really want a running back here?
No.
Okay. It was a test. You passed.
That's not what he said. He said there was some there.
They're there. They're looking at me. Let me check tight end. No, all the tight ends are gone. We don't need a corner. Yeah, it's really just linebacker.
Yeah. What else are they gonna do? Like. Mr. Bradley.
505 of Kendrick Law's 540 receiving yards last year were yards after catch. That's an absurd stat. Yeah, dude, he was all
Hey.
over the place in those highlights that they showed. for a
Quick
big
public
minute.
service announcement.
I know
If you
Kentucky was
eat
next,
chicken
but-
nuggets from Taco Bell, you're a sick and twisted individual. Speaking of sick and twisted individuals,
Taco Bell is
Brad
chicken nuggets?
Holmes, you son of a bitch.
Since when did Taco Bell have
Huh?
chicken nuggets?
They've been doing them for a while now. It's kind of whack.
Make sure y'all pray for Gordon, man. I
Yeah.
don't-
Get some of that little pesto.
He's going through it, man.
Man. Cheese.
Did you hear that stat, Justin?
What's that?
505 of Kendrick Law's 540 receiving yards last year were yards after catch.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
He was like a Debo. That is a crazy stat. Rayshon Benny is still on the board.
Give me the piggy.
Perkins, yeah, he is.
Go take a lap.
Appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Yeah, Gordo, go take
I
a
know
lap.
this has been a long stream. We kind of had a Pistons intervene, but you guys will hear more from Kool-Aid on that.
Make sure y'all pray for Gordon, all right? I don't,
Gordon's going through
We
it.
don't know what's going on with him, but he's definitely
Somebody
going
needs
through
to-
it. That's
yeah.
for sure.
He needs some pure psychiatry in his life.
Yeah, disclaimer. There are more than one person on this broadcast. We all think it's a good draft. All right, don't let the crash out to one person
Right.
define your opinion of this network. Okay, we love Gordon. Okay, but I think he's a little too hanging out a little too much with Microwave Nick.
And
And I think that's a fair statement. Jeff, would you agree?
That's a fair statement.
Like it's a little like he's got lots of
Now
shades
listen.
of Nick in him.
Now listen, I gotta say something because the chat was
I
getting
love
on
him.
me.
Though. I love
all right?
him. Gordo's the man. Gordo's the man.
Gordo
I
is
love
the
him.
man.
He's hanging out too much with Nick though.
The chat was getting on me because I wasn't like,
You're a crash out too.
but I wasn't crashing out because like Nick was crashing. Like Nick was crashing out because like he thought that Blake Miller was an absolute horrible pick. I just liked Amon-Ra Freeling better than Blake Miller. That's why I was ticked off. So and I thought I've mocked Blake Miller to the Lions multiple times in multiple mocks. Sunday morning, I did it multiple times. I've mocked Derek Moore to the Lions multiple times. Sunday morning. But were there players available that I liked over those guys? Yes, I liked Amon-Ra Freeling over Blake Miller, and I liked Zion Young over Derek Moore.
And
But
all those are
it's
fair
not to say
reasons.
that those are
Yeah. No, yeah.
horrible picks. They're still good picks.
No, it's you got your side of the argument for it. So,
But-
I mean, even Blake Miller wasn't my pick either.
Gordo's the
You know?
man, and he.
Yeah, shout out Gordo, man.
No, I
It's
definitely.
It's gonna be a long season for him.
I definitely-
He's not endured a season.
Dude, I'm so excited
on this network
I'm
yet.
so
I definitely
excited.
egged on Nick while he was crashing out, though. I definitely,
definitely
was, I
did.
was definitely feeding into it.
I was
He's still-
outside
he's still
for that.
crashing out, dude.
I was definitely feeding into
Dude, I was
He just
outside
walked
for
up
that.
and then went. Turned. I love me, Corey.
Dude, it was
He's
so.
the
He's
man.
tweaking!
Bro,
He's tweaking!
we were all outside. It was probably like pick 23 on the board. We're all outside. And this dude, Nick, it's like three of us. Nick just walks out the door, pulls out his phone, and just starts going. It was actually like the first like real microwave Nick experience I got to see.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm
all right,
fine.
all right.
I'm chilling.
Gordo's good.
I put on a little bit of a show. Am I a little upset? Am I a little upset? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm a little upset, but I don't
Brian Ratz in the chat. I will give us a C rating because Brad Holmes moved up for a wide receiver.
And there's people who
could've
agree with
done
you.
better.
There's
Yeah.
people that agree with you. So don't let all the we don't agree with you. Some people in the chat don't agree with you,
Yeah.
and that's okay. You
I
gotta have your own opinion. You gotta have your own opinion, and that's how it goes.
The chat can listen.
No, we're not gonna continue that. All right,
Listen,
pick
you
us in for the
guys-
Titans, then we go to commercial. All right, never mind. You guys say what you want to say. The people want it.
Yeah. Listen, guys.
Catch us up on the pick. Where are y'all at? What pick are we at? We are at pick.
206.
Ooh, Pat Coogan just got taken 194 to the Titans. That's a solid pick in my opinion. He's a little old, and he was so dominant because he was so old, but he's got a really high football IQ.
Nitty Gritty said have some Mad Pack score though.
Nah, dead ass.
Exactly. 10 picks away. All right, we're closing in, boys.
Closing in, chat.
We're closing in.
Appreciate you for sticking in with
We're
us.
closing in.
Shout out to
Please,
buddies.
coverage linebacker. I beg you, please, coverage linebacker. Oh my God, I would literally
All that
die.
fan being turned off is just magnificent, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Shout out.
Shout out to that fan.
So
And shout out to all the fans,
Before-
everybody in the chat. I love you guys. I might
honestly,
get angry,
we're
but I
probably.
love you
I'm
guys.
not. We're not even. I'm not. I don't even. I'm not even gonna get my hopes up that we draft anyone who I want because I feel like Brad's just gonna draft whoever he wants.
Perkins or Lawson? Yes. Yes.
Perkins or Lawson would be great.
Yes, Dark Cash.
I think Perkins or Lawson would be
Ideal.
ideal. Malik Benson. He's not great. Just be honest. He's gonna just be a bench wide depth receiver for the Raiders, but that's okay. He's good. He was a good college receiver.
My dad's texting me. Making some comments on the draft.
Malik Benson's a little one-trick pony-ish, but see, we're still
there were a lot of
recognizing
those.
players here, though. We're still getting after it.
Yeah,
I've
that's
not
kinda
gone.
crazy.
I've not gone 5 picks without knowing a player. I
That
knew
is
the
kinda
last 2
crazy.
players, Pat
Yeah.
Coogan and I know every player on the top of the board right now.
Yeah. Same here. That's actually insane.
Beeline, I can't wait to have you here for college football season.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
can't.
be hype.
Dude, and NFL.
NFL as well, but there's
Yeah,
just
college
there's,
is so-
there's just no no one does college
Yeah.
and so
Yeah, I'm ready for college ball too. Dude, you know, like.
I like
being-
talking about both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish, dude, there's been so many times I literally had FOMO, like, while I was playing because I was missing so much college ball.
Dude, I know that was me with playing hockey. I was like, oh, dude, I wish I was watching like Alabama, Tennessee.
Yeah.
I would watch Alabama, Tennessee like on my phone in the locker room between
Yeah.
periods.
That's like bus rides we were always watching. Like, I remember waking up
Bus
on
rides
like,
are great during college football season.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fridays, we'd be like looking at the slate and we're like, oh my gosh, we're not going to be able to watch half of it.
You guys can't bet, right? Because
No, we actually can.
You can?
Yeah,
Really?
well,
Oh.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but we can't gamble on NAIA, so we're not like technically in the.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can gamble on NAIA?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Not that I know of it.
No, no. I'm
Wait,
asking,
who just
like,
took, who just
generally,
took Trey?
not you, but like
who just took
generally.
Trey?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Dude, I've never even heard of anyone betting on an NAIA.
Who
game.
took Trey?
Although there are a lot of good.
Or are they
NAIA
just showing
games.
Trig just to show Trig? Yeah, they're just showing him to show him. Dude, I
showing
don't
him
know
saying
how
he's still
someone
available.
is not taking him.
Trey?
Damn. Trig, yeah. Trig's a dog. Oh, that was
Yeah.
Josh Cameron they were showing.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense. He just got picked. He's good
So
too.
He is good.
I just got back. Did you guys read the chat at all?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
All right, you can, read. I'm going to blind react. Read them.
at Ross Die says Brad should move up and take a QB just to piss that guy off some more. Then he says, or a punter, or get a 4'9" cornerback.
Bro, I will lose my fucking mind if you draft another midget, dude. Oh
Ooh.
my god. Shout out Tiny Tina.
J.C. Davis is pretty good.
Yeah,
Doesn't have the measurables, but he was a good college tackle.
I was gonna say this guy is.
The fuck was that?
Illinois was pretty good last year.
Mm-hmm.
I like Illinois a little bit.
J.C. Davis.
I like
Yeah.
USF.
He's got JC Davis is one of those guys. Like when he gets his hands on you, you're fucked. He has such a great.
They said that they're
going to
move him to guard.
Yeah, and that would honestly
move.
make sense. He's got all the physical tools to be a solid, guard one day in the NFL, or tackle maybe.
Make your mind up here, New England.
Yeah, you guys take forever, dude.
Yeah,
I know you don't have
It's a
Vrabel in the war room right now,
I believe
but
it's
who
a trade.
cares,
No, maybe
bro?
not.
You said it was a trade?
No, it's not. It's a pick.
We love mini cornerbacks,
That ain't happening.
bro.
Linebacker.
Linebacker, please.
Strong
please.
like a linebacker.
Oh man.
Bro, what?
Best on the board still, Xavier Harris, who
Yup.
we have talked about ad nauseum. Deontay Lawson, same thing. He's number 5 on the big board. He's number 6 on the big board. Harold Perkins, talked about ad nauseum.
Boom.
I mean, those are who are popping off the board to me. VJ Payne from Kansas State's a big safety. Triggs still available if they want another
Bro.
receiving tight end.
Reaction.
He's
if
the
they-
first tight end off the board, according to ESPN. So Alabama corners. I mean, I only expect them to take someone from a Big Ten or an SEC school. I don't expect them to take anyone, and the whole top of the board is littered from big schools. I could see him taking Jack Endress, tight end out of Texas.
Yeah, he still thought he was gonna go a little. Would have been gone by now.
Oh yeah, I was thinking 5th, 6th.
Yeah,
So I mean, if
5th.
just around here would be about where I was
Ooh.
expecting, or a little late, I guess. This is Malik Benson.
Yeah,
He's a flyer.
he is a flyer. Oh. Who just picked him?
Las Vegas.
Of course they did.
What are you mad that Vegas got him?
No, but Vegas. no.
He's just mad about
That's like-
everything.
What they always,
This
they
guy's
just, they
crazy.
love their like fast receivers.
Sorry, it just seemed like you had some tone there. That you were.
A little,
Man, this
a
guy's
little
got
bit of
an
tone, but
attitude.
the tone is based on historical precedent.
All right. Well, as the Patriots pick is taking, dude, why are they extending this? Come on, I'm trying to get out of here.
Robert Kraft is taking a sweet fucking
If
time. to get
if
to the
Harold, I'm
phone.
just telling you, if Harold Perkins or Lawson if they were not available right now, we would not be here. I'm telling you that right now.
that's.
If there wasn't intriguing players on the board, we would not be here.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Hey, he's at the Macarena Stadium. That's what I was talking about yesterday, guys.
Yep.
Oh my God.
All right.
Demetrius
Waited all that
Crown.
time to see Demetrius crown over.
Thanks,
Get-
Patriots.
Good.
Thanks for
I'm
that.
glad.
Hopefully Howie has his pick locked and loaded.
I'm sure it does.
Oh, but then New England picks again. So,
Oh my God.
These guys.
oh, trade alert! Please be the Lions. Oh,
That looked like a lion helmet for a second. Did you see that?
it was the blue that threw me
Yeah.
off guard, man. I'm gonna take a guess. It's probably Harold Perkins, right?
Oh my God, dude! If the Rams take Harold Perkins.
Yeah. Harold Perkins, or maybe a receiver, actually.
Please take a receiver,
Yeah,
bro.
like-
There's been a run on
Yeah,
receivers
like-
lately. Like, please
Take
take the
Burks.
catnip.
They
Get
need
it-
receivers and corners.
Yeah, take Burks.
Yeah, TJ Hall.
I could see Burks.
Burks would be nasty with them.
Burks would make a lot of sense.
I think Burks would fit in over there as well.
Yeah.
Questionable draft from the boys over there on the West Coast.
Well, when you have no holes, it's pretty beautiful.
Yeah, but you can make your team even better, man.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to mess around necessarily. You can just put pedal to the metal, run it up on these fools. That's what I would do.
Rams are taking another quarterback, I would laugh my ass off. That would be so funny.
Then we're gonna see McVay crash out this time.
Yeah.
I guess they don't break the selections on commercials.
Yeah, you gotta be actually. Thank you, NFL, for milking the very,
C.J.
very
Daniels,
tail
Miami
end of
wide
the draft.
receiver.
Thank you. You struck again.
That's a good pick too.
What?
C.J. Daniels, wide receiver from Miami.
Yes, it is. Oh wow, yeah.
Craig Gerard for 40-45 in the chat. Gordo thought on Andres. If we take Andres, I'm thinking that we're gonna trade Sam Laporta because he's basically a mini less talented version of Sam Laporta. I mean, why do you need this another Sam Laporta?
What? What are you talking about?
One of the
need more-
guys is asking me what I think of the.
You could use another tight end.
Texas
yeah,
tight ends.
You need another tight end.
This
I don't
team
think you do.
This team had 0 tight ends like the last 6 weeks of the
You
NFL
play
season.
12 personnel. You're gonna play a lot more 12 personnel now under Petzing. You need tight
13
ends.
even.
Yep.
13 personnel. That's when they have 3 tight ends out there.
Okay.
That's when it really gets freaky.
I mean, I know he likes 12, but I have.
Low-key
have
is
we
the new
seen
meta
13?
of the NFL. I'm not gonna lie.
Because
Ben
13,
Johnson
well,
does it.
isn't 13 personnel? They usually just pull another tackle.
I mean, you could.
That's okay.
Thank God,
Essentially.
Minnesota. Thank God.
But think about
this
how
guy
much
is a beast, though.
more effective you could be in the pass game too.
Who'd they pick?
Yeah, I guess.
Damon Claiborne from Wake Forest. He's got a nutty RAS score.
Does he really?
Yep.
They kind of need a running back.
A lot of
too,
people
yeah.
saying they want Hemby.
Yeah, I've been seeing that as well.
I hope we take safety Miles Rouser.
Yeah, Jackaro 591. That's why I'm saying they shouldn't make that pick. That's stupid.
What
you-
pick?
The was it Andres or whatever, the tight end from Texas.
If you're mad about
fan.
who they pick in the 6th round, bro, you got problems.
I can't on it.
Can't even
You
can't
got
even
problems,
argue with
dog.
that one, bro. Can't even argue with that one. You got it over there. Deion Burks, Garrett Nussmeier. Number 1, number 2 on Mel's best available.
All right, I stopped looking at ESPN.
Yeah, same here. My phone is
My laptop's quicker than the actual selection.
yeah.
Manuel Henderson Jr. from Kansas.
All right.
So everyone is taking skill position players
They're
now.
getting their skilled guys.
4.4 speed. Route running flashes with short speed and burst. He can make difficult catches outside his body frame, but he did drop 4 passes in 2025. So he does not have
Not
elite
bad
hands.
stats though.
And does not have elite NFL weight, but
Yeah.
he has NFL size. So we'll have to see if he grows into his body.
Oh,
Kick
he's a
returner.
kick returner, yeah.
Ah,
He's
okay.
like, yep.
First, there we go. So they dropped. Excuse you.
Excuse me.
All right.
All right, dude.
There you
Let's
go.
relax.
There's a little bit more where that came from.
We hope not.
Yeah. Come on. Why are we burping right
The
in the
pick
microphone for?
is in. Here we go, boys.
Oh, Lord,
We're getting down to it. We're
Dolphins
approaching.
are gonna take both of my favorite linebackers, and I'm always gonna hate them.
Let's not do
We
that.
are approaching on the Lions pick, guys. And
We
then-
are. I don't want to look at how many picks we are away because I don't want this pick to be spoiled. For me.
Yeah. This is KJ B-Lad, what is it like being just a couple feet away from the infamous Nick crash out? Oh, that's not Nick, that's Gordon.
Hi guys, my name's Gordon Jones. I'm an intern here at Woodward Sports, and yeah, I am unfortunately not Nicholas Koloff. I wish I was a little bit as viral as Nick Koloff. You guys, we blew him up, huh? I mean, hey, shout out. That was a hilarious clip. I love that.
He low-key is he did it
So-
right. He did it right. I wish I could have the temper like that.
Sick.
Maybe I'll get some followers.
We're a couple picks away.
Yep.
Here is the Dolphins. They take a guard out of Texas.
Cool.
DJ Campbell. is what it is.
DJ
This CJ Daniels is pretty good. He's doesn't really.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that wasn't the.
he's got some good stuff.
Yeah.
He was overshadowed by Malachi Tony this year, but man, he was a really good second option.
That kid's gonna be legit when he comes out. Holy.
I know, dude.
So who do you guys looking at for the Lions to take here, with the 205 pick?
I think we're all in unison here.
Yep.
Perkins.
I am not in unison then.
Perky.
Who do you want?
I would take Deontay Lawson over Perkins.
I said
And
him too. Yeah.
That's fine. You take whoever you want. If it's Perkins or Lawson, I'm not gonna pick hairs.
I like Andre Fuller here.
We got a super chat in there from Dante151. Did you read that one off or not yet?
No, I did not. What if Garrett Nussmeier for the Lions pick? Would you pull a Braylon Edwards and walk out? I hope not. No,
Hey, we bust for Nuss, baby.
He'll never play. I would not care. I just don't want. I mean, he's already going later than I would have expected to, so I'm happy about that.
I'm starting the movement, man. Bust for Nuss. Let's go.
All right, put a poll on there. Put Lawson, Perkins.
Here we go. The Green Bay Packers selection is in.
Packers take.
Oh. He said, "Can you no the infamous Nick crash out after the Miller pick?" Oh yeah, he crashed out right next to me. I got the full thing outside too.
And then put tight end running back.
I didn't want people to think I thought it was a bad
Damani
pick
Okay.
Jackson,
because I actually did like the
cornerback,
pick.
Alabama.
Midget.
That's not who they're talking about right now. They're talking about the running back.
No, I know. He's 5'9". He's midget. The cornerback.
Oh, Damani. Oh, yeah. Slot corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was right next to me.
Just a little guy. Little guy.
Okay, Green Bay. Congratulations. Still gonna get
They did
shat
need,
on.
they
by
did
St.
need
Brown.
corners though. Nixon wasn't cutting it.
Yeah, no, that guy stinks. But I
Andrus
love
could
that.
be the pick here. Jimmy loves his tight end.
Andrus.
Do it.
All right, 1, 2, 3 more picks away.
Just a few more picks until the Detroit Lions
and then
make or break the draft. With
I'm gonna go
six-
have a Bapple or 2 or 3.
Oh man.
Good poll. I know you guys love those Nick crash outs. Don't lie and tell me you don't like them. They are funny. He low-key did it the right way to gain traction. It's a good way to do it. I wish I had the temper like that, man. I was right next to him though, but I didn't mind the pick at all. People thought I didn't like it.
I did not mind the pick.
Yeah. I was telling you,
People
you
don't
guys probably couldn't
understand.
hear me.
There's 30 people that work here instead of 3.
You guys might have not heard me, but I was in the background saying, "Hey, that's good."
I was in the background yelling "fuck."
Yeah, that was.
That was me. I'll
Yes,
admit.
that
I
was Gordo.
A little frazzled. But had a little Mad Packs and learned to chill out, watch the film. Gained a little bit more of a reasonable insight.
All right, Chargers.
Yeah, let's go, boys. Jim Harbaugh, hurry up, bro.
Those Kansas uniforms are so.
We have
nasty.
convinced the chat
Kansas
that
is,
Harold
like,
Perkins
gross.
is the pick. 52%.
We think we got it.
Honestly, has like some of my favorite uniforms, stadium,
Yeah.
the whole
Same
getup,
here.
bro.
Same here.
They're so fucking.
I love
cold.
Kansas.
They're so.
Or
cold.
Harris. I'd also like Harris.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind.
I mean, why not? I'd love that dude, to be honest. He must have something really going on with him. He's falling to the floor.
Who?
Xavier Harris?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Archie Manning.
VJ Payne wouldn't be a bad option either.
Nope. I'd like
Yeah,
BJ Payne.
I would like that. Just shore up the safety department.
Is the Dame Tucker still available? Yes, he is. Wouldn't mind that either. Logan Taylor, guard, Boston
Boston
College.
Okay.
That one I'm not. That is one of the first prospects. I think there was a couple of them earlier on that I wasn't too familiar with. This is someone I don't know.
Yeah.
Or at least I haven't seen his name, I should say, on any of the boards. But I'll be on top of next year's draft now that I get a full season of college football ahead of me. Me and Justin get to combine noggins. It's going to get real ugly real quick, boys. Lock in, tune in. It's right around the corner.
It goes by quick. We get there in a heartbeat.
Before you know it, it's week 0.
Boy, Mel Tucker's had a lot of his players that he's recruited has been drafted today, or drafted like in the past like 4 years.
Really?
Only if he could have left. Put it down. Get off the phone with that girl.
Who had a worse crash out after the Miller pick, Nick or Jeff?
How many picks do the Lions have
That
left?
was definitely Nick.
2, I think.
Why am I being included in with Nick?
And probably only one we're sticking around for.
Well, boy, Nick made a whole video.
Yep. They have 2.
That was
Full of
funny.
They do pick in the
25,000
front
cuss
end
words.
of the 7th round.
Yeah, I'd go with Nick there.
No, we
Hard to
probably
beat.
will not.
Hard to beat microwave Nick in a crash out.
I'm telling you, man, that booth.
I think Gordo's building up potential to top that eventually, though.
Yeah, I think it's the sound booth, dude. When you're, it's
just
like
brings out something else in you, doesn't it?
born in the dark. Like,
C.J.
that's-
Williams, receiver out of Stanford, goes
Cool.
to
Keep taking
Jacksonville
receivers.
with
That's
a
fine
2
by
I
pick.
did not watch
But
Stanford
no, I agree.
football.
I
so-
agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, but why
That
not?
sound booth does.
We already took our swing at a wide receiver.
Don't remind me.
We're not taking another one. Tell you that.
You guys might as
Never
well
say
stay
never.
on for the Lions' last pick.
Yeah, where else are you gonna go?
That's
Come
what
on.
someone said.
If we can get to how many likes do we have?
276.
If we can get to 350 likes, there's 340 you in here. We can get 350 likes, we'll stay another 15 picks for the Lions' 7th round pick, just for you guys.
If you get 400 picks, we'll stay all night, or 400 likes.
Nope, not doing that.
I'll stay
I got
here
places
all
to be,
night.
man.
Hey,
I
you
don't
went
know
too
what I'm
far.
talking about.
You
What
went
I
too
got-
far.
I got places to
entertain
be.
you
It's already
sickos.
5 o'clock. My
That
boys
boy,
about
he
to be
went too
pissed.
far. He went too far.
So, you want to run up the like button and get some more draft coverage, run it up.
But you better hurry.
Yeah, you better hurry. The Lions are picking
You
next.
better hurry.
You have till we're done breaking down the Lions pick.
Yep. You have until the very last word. Spam. I'm
I
talking.
got some NHL playoffs to watch.
sweaty.
All right. Well, actually, I'm gonna drive to Kalamazoo and then drink beer. But
Hey, I'm about to go downtown. Catch me outside. How about that?
that'll be a good time.
Catch me outside. How about that?
I'll be outside if you guys want to say what up. Probably.
I would love Xavier and Harris. It'd be great.
The boys are back in town. Gotta celebrate. I'm graduating next week, boys.
Congratulations,
Same.
my guy.
Thanks,
We're
guys.
getting active.
Congratulations.
Getting active. Appreciate y'all.
It's a beautiful feeling to be done.
I'm dumb. I never went to school.
Oh, that's not dumb, brother. That is not dumb. Trust me. Sometimes I felt dumb going to
You're
school.
here.
Exactly. It's all that matters.
Yeah, there you go.
Seeing tight end.
Sometimes I felt dumb going to school, brother.
Fair enough.
Not gonna lie.
If that's the case, have a great weekend, boys, because the number ain't happening. We can't double like stuff.
They're at
We're
317.
almost there. I mean, Aaron, we're almost there.
You are close.
We've gotten 100 likes.
Wait,
Oh,
somebody
we're at
unliked
316.
it. Oh, see,
What's up?
no, you're not going to win it that
316?
way. You're not going to win doing that.
Hey, Buffalo. Oh, man.
The Lions
I just-
are on the clock.
Lewis Bond.
Eli Gutman
Bond.
just got back
Lewis
from the Kia
Bond.
I'm
Center
familiar
where I
with his
watched
play.
Pistons Magic game
Okay.
3. Orlando Magic fans were beyond obnoxious. It was almost impressive.
Lewis Bond. That boy. Interesting fact.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a teammate of mine went to high school with him. Well, a
Nice.
former teammate of mine went to high school with him. But I'm familiar with his play.
Well, make sure you stay tapped in later where Kool-Aid is going to break down the Pistons, all everything you need. It's going to be Platty, Kool-Aid, maybe Jeff.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Jeff will be there. So don't be square and show up on time. What time do you think you're going to do it?
I think it's supposed to start at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
So
Tap
be
in.
there.
Pick
Around
is
that time.
in.
Oh,
Lions
in.
pick is in.
Nikes.
Here we go.
Here we go.
25
All
more
right,
likes, and
everybody.
we stay for the next one.
Chat, put the chat away.
25
Chat
more
is
likes, and we'll
away.
stay for the next pick. All right. The Detroit Lions. Pick is in as they show Steelers fans for the Lions pick. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming out. We actually do appreciate everyone tapping in. Woodward Sports about the
Shout
people.
out.
Here's the pick. The graphic. No introduction. Just a graphic on a screen. We wait in disbelief. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Skylar Gill Howard, defensive tackle, Texas Tech. Wow.
All right.
I mean, I could have seen them taking a defensive tackle.
I know, but dude,
I don't mind it.
I can't believe they didn't take Harris though. Harris must have some real character issues.
Has to
I
be
can't believe they
something
didn't take Perkins.
Texas Tech had a ferocious defense last year, though. So
It seems like Perkins is going to be available in the 7th round, or lost in one of the two.
2025, he had 14 tackles, 2.5
We
tackles
have-
for loss.
We
A
have
run stuffer, probably.
We have how many picks do we have? We have there's like 15 picks to our next pick.
Bro, this guy was the
Did we reach it?
25th best fucking defensive tackle.
What do you expect? It's the 6th round, brother.
No, I mean like still on the board.
Yeah, the board's different for them.
Hey.
Yeah.
They took a
I'm not mad at
project,
it.
another
he-
reach.
He went to Northern Illinois beforehand.
Oh,
transferred
great.
to Texas
Shout out
Tech.
Huskies.
So I will say,
Where you did a
Spenny
lot
just
better.
sent over a little breakdown. 6'1", that's 8% of. Yep. 6'1", so he's 6'1", that's 8% of.
Spencer Axer
you know,
says Mackay
for-
Wingo 2.0. Shit.
I mean, it's the 6th round, yeah.
Could be 9 inch, 9.25 inch.
Well,
hands. That's 21%. He has a 74 and 7/8 wingspan. That's 3%. He had a 5'6" 40. That's at 61%. Everything else is pretty much like in the bottom tier.
Yeah, I mean,
a sound kayak. Shut up, Boomer.
Yeah, he's just a
he's a run stuffer.
You know, what can you say? You can't really say much.
He's
a
a
6'1".
He's a 3 tech who does not have an athletic enough build to play in the NFL.
He's 280, 6'1".
It is what it is, man. It's a 6th round pick.
I mean, it could be a waste of a 6th round pick. Probably
It could
is.
be.
I mean,
Probably is, but-
it's a 6th round pick.
They obviously
There's not much we can really
do
say.
not value having a fast linebacker,
Dude, that's so stupid.
which does not make sense to me.
It's
Or
so
having
stupid.
another safety that could play hybrid. It's just how the NFL is played nowadays, and they are refusing to
Bro.
go to the norm. I
I got nothing to say about that one. I mean, yeah.
I'm pissed. I like this pick. Like, this is an okay pick, but I don't like who is still left on the board. In the general direction of your draft, not a fan. So I'm not moving off that. Honestly, like, this is C-.
this pick doesn't change my draft
No.
grade.
This pick just leaves it the same.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's
it was-
what I'm saying.
I
Probably
didn't
won't
like
make the
pick.
team.
I didn't like the pick. I think that there's a couple
There were some guys that we definitely thought we
Were-
could have landed.
which
Yeah.
would have filled a need. Like I don't think that
Yeah, I mean,
that was a need.
I'm not gonna crash out with this pick, but there was definitely some guys that could have been in this pick that would have kind of made us excited, or had a smile on our face. But I mean, you don't really know much about this guy. I mean, athletically and his frame is all in the bottom percentile of NFL defensive tackles. So
Yeah,
it is what
Right.
it is.
yeah. Yep.
Well, we need some depth DTs. We got 350.
Oh, did we really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
15.
I'm kidding. Not
more.
unfortunately. It's
15 more.
because we love bringing you content. So how many picks do we have?
I tell you what, chat. 400 likes, and I'll throw Gordon against the window.
All right. There we go. I loved hearing that. All right. So we're in the 6th round right now. We have not that many. This isn't that bad. We got 12. No, not 12. 20 picks. 20 picks.
20 picks?
20 picks.
They'll go by quick.
You better get us to 400 likes by the time 20 picks comes around.
That's goddamn right.
All right.
400 likes.
So let's recap the draft so far. The full Lions shebang. And we're going to just break it down for you guys. So Blake Miller, I if you like Freeling better, that's okay.
I still give the
You
pick
won't get criticized.
like a B+.
If you wanted to trade up for bait, you will not be criticized. I think both are valid things that you could say.
Incredibly valid.
I think you are splitting hairs with Blake Miller and Freeling. I think they're both NFL starting tackles, and I don't think that with the way that this draft has gone, they have proven time and time again that they are going to go the safe route for guys who can be available. Availability is the biggest skill for them in this draft, and they have drafted on that because, never missed the game at Clemson. Then you go to the second round, you go to Derek Moore. Derek Moore, always in the lineup for Michigan. He's more versatile than most of the edges that Brad gets, which makes me excited. I like that pick a lot. It's my opinion the best pick he had of the draft.
I think Brad likes that pick too.
Jimmy Rolder, I think that was a solid pick.
Yeah.
It
was solid.
It seems the way that the board went that he would have been taken earlier than the players who we talked about with Lawson and Perkins.
Right.
Obviously, the NFL is not valuing small, fast linebackers.
Yeah.
Which is fair. So Rolder is bigger and more physical. But I do think this team needs a little more sideline-to-sideline speed. We talked about that. I think that's a B- there. So I got B+, A- for Blake Miller, Derek Ward, Jimmy Rolder. We'll go B-. Abney, I think, is an A. I think that was great value there. Kendrick Law, I don't know what the hell that was. That was a C- for me. I don't know why we drafted a Debo, but also with the new kickoff rules, they might use him in a way that makes sense. Not going to split hairs about it. Gil Howard, sure, some depth. I'm going to go C+. Going to round out my draft at like a B+.
Yeah.
I think it was a good draft for the Lions.
I think it was a great draft for the Lions too. I could definitely agree with those grades. I would make Law. I would grade that pick out to be a B-. I actually think they might be scheming something up with that.
Which is fair.
Yeah, they could be. He could actually be like one of those sleeper weapons that we can utilize in the backfield, and that helps out other people too. Like helps out Gibbs's role as well, if you think about it. Because now teams have another player to scheme against, especially if he's effective and if they use him correctly. So, I know Brad obviously has had his reasons, and it has seemed like he's switched up his draft philosophy a little bit here. So, I'm a little bit on the upside on him. So. Overall, yeah, I would say B draft filled the holes that we absolutely needed to fill right away. I think your first 2 picks are day 1 starters, which is another thing that you needed desperately. And going forward, yeah, I don't want to jump the gun on anybody. It's way too early, and we haven't really seen much at all yet. So
yeah, I think
I'm very neutral on that.
And going into this draft, it's you're already in a hard spot because normally Brad Holmes has the flexibility to take care of most of the holes, if not all of the holes in the roster in free agency, and then just draft best player available in the draft. Well, to me, it kind of seemed like he wasn't able to draft best player available, and yeah, I mean later in this draft, there's a couple of moves that. I mean, you guys have been saying it a lot. He obviously has a different board than I do, but
Definitely.
I don't know. It's tough. I'm giving this a C right now because there's a couple of these
All
guys
right,
where
we moved up from the D-
Hey,
then.
B's not a bad grade.
yeah, well, yeah, no, I mean,
Well, I thought you were saying we moved in the draft. I was about to be happy.
yeah. Listen, I'm gonna give it overall a C because I have a hard time seeing how some of these guys are going to fit schematically. I think there's other guys on the board that would be a lot better for.
Put up a new poll about the grades.
defense.
It's obvious that they did not like the Skylar Gill-Howard pick. I mean, very split outside. A lot of C's, but a lot of like 20% on every other option. So
I don't see that guy. Actually
I don't see him ever
becoming
getting
a player,
reps,
so-
honestly. But you know
Yeah.
what? The more the merrier sometimes.
Hey, way too early reaction. Least favorite pick versus your favorite pick.
Least favorite pick, that one, Skylar
Skylar
Gill-Howard.
Howard, I would agree with that.
Favorite pick, Derek Moore.
Valid. What about you, Gordo?
Favorite pick is going to be Moore. My least favorite pick is going to be the fucking mini Debo that we just got. That's kind of useless.
I'm going. Oh, actually. Hold on a second here. My least favorite pick is definitely Gil Howard. Slot corner that we drafted is my favorite pick.
Abney, yeah.
Abney,
Abney is very
Yeah.
very good pick.
Arizona State.
What about you, Hefe?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Gil
long
Howard
day,
as
man.
like the worst pick that we've had so far.
Yeah.
And I do like Abney as well. I think
Abney's
that's
my
my favorite pick, especially where you got him. That's my favorite pick that they've done. And I give the overall draft a B. So nothing that blows you away, but to me it's solid.
You said a B?
Yeah.
Right on.
Dark Cash says it was best player available for position of need. That's what good teams do. I disagree. I
Yeah,
think they
that's
went
Yeah, I think they
off
went
need
safe.
and off of floor, because they've been drafting off potential for a while, and when they got some big hits, but then they also had some big misses, and I think they learned from taking a guy like Pascal, who I see as a similar guy to Zion Young,
Right.
and they took Derek Moore instead, and I think that was a good move, and I hope we'll see how it all works out. We are picking.
Somebody said they don't like the player because they don't know who the player is.
About?
I'm assuming Gil Howard.
I mean, that's
what the dude doesn't
fair,
even,
though, if
he
there's
barely
other
has
people on
any
the board
stats.
that you know.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah, got me there.
go look at it. The dude barely has any stats. How are we supposed to know who he is?
Got me there.
We have finally reached a 5-name run that I'm out on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have we?
Right on.
Same here, actually. I'm not going to lie.
The line started it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've been
But we got the likes. So shout out to the chat. You guys are the best. Keep smashing that like button because we appreciate you. Prediction: Dalen Bentley, Utah tight end in the 7th, if available. That is your favorite uncle, and we'll see. That could be the pick. They still need a tight end.
They said the excitement is just oozing from the fan base. Well, I mean, we're excited, but last pick.
Man, I'll be excited if they
Yeah.
draft one person.
Like I said, this is nothing
people.
to.
This is nothing to really
It's
get,
not
like-
a blow you away draft. It's solid.
It's nothing flashy.
It's all right.
Just we filled the needs, and this is a get back year. It's all business, baby. We've been drinking the
So,
Kool-Aid
not
for the
a
last
gape
2
year.
years, 3 years, huh?
not a gape year.
Well, I mean, you never know, dude. Like, especially after last year. Like, my expectations going into this season are completely clear-headed. Like last year, I was at the top of the top as far as expectations,
Right.
and
Now
we all
it's
saw
just-
how that went. So,
Yeah.
especially after having a 15-2 regular season and a 12-5 regular season and reaching the NFC Championship, I don't think now we've reached a point where it's like obviously that's what you expect. So, but you've seen it from we took a step back. So I'm going into next season just completely level-headed.
Oh, there goes a name I know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Matt Gublin.
is that the first Michigan State player selected tonight
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
in the entire draft?
I believe so.
1 sack allowed. 700 damn near snaps. Good pick. That's the 6th round, 7th round.
Here we go.
Dog, Tigers bullpen choked last night. Pistons lost 8 seed, and Brad drafted a 6'1", 280 defensive tackle. What's there to be excited about right now?
Dude, I'm not going to lose sleep over their 6th-round pick.
Neither will I.
Tell you that.
Neither will I.
Tell you that.
No,
Tigers
but I'll-
bullpen.
I'll
Tigers
lose
bullpen.
an
might.
hour or two over their third or their fourth.
You're
round pick.
crazy.
I mean, come on.
I'll lose an hour or
What's wrong
two
with this
watching
dude,
the
man?
Tigers bullpen choke again. Yeah, you're right. But this is the
Bro.
NFL draft. We gotta stay locked in. I would love.
Gordon, so you-
And
I will
lock
be
in
on. I will be on.
tomorrow. I believe Nick and I will be giving you guys some form of content for Woodward Tigers.
Yeah.
So stay tuned in.
I was just gonna say I will be on Talking Tigers soon. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
So you guys will hear more from me on that on a later day, because I love talking Tigers. Let me tell you,
Attaboy.
I'm a Tigers talker. Dude, I low-key love that.
I'm a
receiver we
Tigers
drafted.
screamer.
I don't know.
I like screaming about the Tigers because they give me a lot to yell about.
Dude, I kind of like that pick from the receiver Law out of Kentucky, Justin.
Fuck
I'm not
that
gonna lie.
pick.
Do you?
Like it's kind of growing on me the more and more.
No, I mean, I see this. I see what they like about it.
Yeah.
I mean, he pops off the tape athletically.
You just get these like little gadget guys. Like he is a gadget guy. He has the tools to be in the backfield
Definitely.
and
How
split out wide.
guys do we need?
Shit, I'm not complaining of having too many. I'll tell you that much.
I am.
Dude, like having so many guys for a team to like actually struggle to scheme against you is like kind of how you win now. That and defense.
And we appreciate Keith Gallardo throwing in the 199 super chat with his favorite
yes.
and least favorite pick.
Let's go.
His favorite is Derek
Ooh.
Moore. His least favorite is Abney because F the Scum Devils. I'm assuming he's an Arizona fan, which is
Keith
fair.
Abney was my favorite.
But
pick.
I do like Abney a lot. Well, they're showing Brady
Very
highlights
fair though.
right
Derek
now.
Moore is tied for. He's like up there for me as well.
Brady,
Shout out.
Tommy.
Is that
boy.
receiver a returner? Yes, they're saying he is. He's going to be like a Debo Samuel.
Yeah,
You're not going to
he's
see
gonna
him
be a
down the
gadget.
field. You're going to see him dink and dunk, screen plays. He'll be in the backfield running wheel routes. He's very good after the catch. So we have 2 guys now that are very, very good after the catch. You can even account Gibbs in that and make it 3. So get him out in open space, scheme open for him. That'll be fun to watch. I'm an offensive guy. Been my whole life, so.
Continue on here. We have 7 picks left in the 6th round, and then we got 7 picks to wait in the 7th.
Michael Matreski in the chat. I give it an A just because we have 2 starters for sure. I got to see the other picks, but I'm eating a muffin, chilling, haha, coping with the Pistons loss.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
I think the other he drafted solid. The first 2 picks were they are day 1 starters. Indubitably.
He's right there.
Go get him.
Right there. Come on, he's right there.
Nuss boss.
Not Nussbus. The
Nussy.
other L is you.
Nussy. Come on.
I would be pissed if they take Nussmeyer.
Please. take
Michael
Nussy.
Matreski again. I
just-
think you got
wanna
enough
see something
99
out of
speed
Dustin.
on Madden. I'm a hit stick and picks.
I won't be mad. I just don't want to see it.
It's very fair.
Like, I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad over a 7th overall pick that's never going to see the field. They'll bring in Teddy Bridgewater before he sees the field.
Shout out Ryan Eckley, Spartan Dog.
Spartan Fog.
He just get picked?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Nah.
I literally want to go home and like go to bed. I'm fogged. Man, oh man, guys. What a
Michigan
day.
State Trojan. That's what they just said. Come on. What are we
How
doing?
well does Law block? I'm not sure. I don't think they'll use him as a blocker all that much.
He's big as shit. They better.
Big doesn't translate to be a good blocker, though.
He was running through some guys on his tape. So
He
I
looks
just
like
I'm not
a
I haven't broke down his
Walmart
film all
Debo
the way.
Samuel.
I haven't broke down his film all the way, so I'd have to go take a look. I definitely will now that we have him on our team. So
There we go. Ryan Eckley. Spartan going off the board.
wow.
That dude, hey, that dude has a legit, like,
Keep it moving. Come on, ESPN.
he was probably the best player for the
Oh,
Spartans.
he's the punter. Oh shit. Shout out.
B-Lad, what route would you run on easy to get open space?
Anything.
You can pick that for me.
Oh, that's a good answer.
I want you to run a drag route.
Drag out 3 yards. Touchdown. I'd run a slant. I'd run a slant just for fun. I'll let him jam me at the line. Get a chance to.
Just want to go. At
Make
that
you
point,
run-
like,
make you
you
run a
can't
streak.
keep up with you. Just run a go. Make it easy on yourself.
Go ahead, run a fade.
I want to go run routes with Braylon one of these days.
That's
would
it.
be-
We'll
yeah.
put B-Lad. We'll put you at, let's say we're gonna go 10-yard line, end zone, and you got to run a corner fade against easy.
Just get it to me quick.
I should have hit you up, B-Lad, to play it by in the real flag football
yeah?
league as a rigger.
Oh.
Could use your services.
You have a intramural football?
Chad, would you
yeah,
want to
we
see?
lost.
Would you want to see a video of me and Braylon running routes? Yes or no?
But I'm a gritty quarterback. I'm dog.
Hell yeah.
I mean, when the field's only 50 yards and 30 yards wide, I can sling that shit anywhere I want. It's fucking awesome.
Typhoons MD. Why is no one picking Xavier Harris? Yeah, we're wondering the same
Could
thing.
be something with character.
Nothing's come out about it either.
Trade alert.
All right, well,
Lions?
someone's going into it because they love someone.
Lions?
No.
My least favorite team in the league.
Oh, buddy, who do you think they're gonna take?
I wouldn't be surprised if they pick Xavier Harris.
I wouldn't either. Wouldn't be surprised if they took Perkins. Wouldn't be surprised if they took Lawson.
Oh, this is
wouldn't
my
be
favorite.
surprised if they
Punter
took.
highlights.
Who's going to be QB? Justin.
I love punter
He'll be
highlights,
QB.
man. Look at that ball placement.
Yeah,
Elite
maybe we need
ball
to have
placement.
Woodward.
I'm telling you, that kid's good.
Find a league around here and,
That'd be
fun.
sick.
and cook some dudes.
I'm telling you,
That kid's good, man.
an IRL like viewing of me and Braylon running routes, posting on social.
Could do
would be-
that.
would be
I don't
fun.
think you get Braylon to play in the intramural league though.
No, but I'm sure he'd be down to run some
No, he
routes
would
on
do
air.
one. He'd play one game, and
Yeah.
we'd put him undercover so we can make content out and do a little undercovers episode with him.
We'd
That
have
would
to.
be
We've
so
already talked
funny.
about it. He said he'd do it.
There you
Dude,
go.
that'd be so
And
fun.
D-Mac said he'd play a beer league game undercover too, but he's harder to do because everyone
Yeah.
knows who he is.
You have to
And,
put a
like,
shiesty on him.
And like you can't wear a shiesty on the ice. That's what we're gonna do with Braylon. Braylon's just gonna wear a shiesty. No one's gonna know who he is, but
Yeah.
He's got to,
no, that's definitely not happening though.
you got to get him a
Don't be on the
mask.
lookout.
Yeah.
You got to get
Not
him like
happening.
a Joker mask. That'd be sick. Got to get Gibbs' deal done first. Yeah, we do. I'm a pay Gibbs kind of guy.
Linebacker.
I know a lot of people aren't though.
This guy's pretty good.
A lot of people in Detroit media are not.
You got to pay Gibbs.
They don't
and
understand when you
Campbell.
got an elite one, you keep them.
Well, they do have a valid argument of when
Pick is in.
an RB gets past his first half of his carries,
Pick
his
is
production drops,
in for the Bearskis.
which is a valid argument. But I'm
Only team in the NFL.
Yeah, I
with
feel like
zero
I'm a
defensive
Gibbs guy.
selections.
Well,
There's an
the pass,
exception,
you don't
though.
have to
There's
go
an
that
exception for all of those, like
Yeah.
Saquon,
Edge, D tackle, wide
Josh
receiver.
Jacobs.
How do you not
Derrick
take
Henry.
Harris?
Like
Yep.
there's
Seriously.
exceptions to
How do you not take Harris
That
if you're
case.
Chicago?
yeah.
Nussie.
They're not taking.
What pick did the Lions have here? 17, 217,
Yeah, they have two.
No. That's,
217. On
is
his
it
chart.
217? I hope it is.
I think. Let's see.
Stick doesn't want to pay Gibbs.
222.
I mean, I'm sure his argument is
He's a running back.
Yeah.
yeah,
222.
which is it's honestly a valid point. But I just like Gibbs a lot.
You know, they could just like 30-second this thing. Like,
Yeah.
come
well,
on,
why are
Joe,
these picks
call
not
it in,
flying
place the damn thing. Let's go.
That's all right though. Chicago. Still quite
We're
a bit of people there.
222.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that with the super chat. $2. Drink plenty of ice, cold, liquid, cold, gold beers today.
Oh yeah.
That's what I plan on doing.
Oh,
I
man,
wish
we're
I had
at
one right
5
now. I am
hours
actually
and
parched.
17 minutes on this stream.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here?
I am parched.
Do it for the love of the game, people.
This is for the come on, guys. Shout out to everybody sticking
Smash
through
that
it
like
with us.
button though, please.
5 hours is a long
We are
time.
almost
boys.
at 400 likes, and the finish line. So thanks to Buddies, our sponsor,
Chicago Bears.
fueling us all day today, as you need to go support them on Monday for their Slice for Life.
That's right.
Oh, they took the Rascore Demon
Oh,
that they were
they
talking
did.
about in
yeah.
the chat. Jordan Vandenberg.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean,
He
Who
had
called
a
that out in the
perfect,
chat?
perfect 10 Rascore, but he's from South Africa and has barely played football.
I would have rather had him over Skylar Gill.
He was first team All ACC though. 3 sacks, 10 TFLs, 46 tackles. Not bad, not bad.
You are right. Gibbs has not been beaten down like the rest of those RBs. That's why I'm all for paying him.
Pay the man.
That's my argument that you just hit straight on the
Pay
nose,
man,
baby.
pay the man, pay the
Well
man,
done.
Pay the man, pay the man.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. We got Pacheco for a reason. You're right.
And plus, I don't think Gibbs ever took like a true heavy workload in college
He hasn't.
either.
Yeah.
All right, we are 8 picks away. 8 picks away.
It's gonna be the longest 8 picks of our lives.
Honestly.
Every pick is like 10 minutes. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
understand.
want. It's so long.
It's longer than the first round.
Lock in NFL with this.
Oh. Yeah, I would rather have him than Gill. I can't hate your opinion on that, brother.
Same here.
He's got the athletic upside. No doubt about it.
I'm going to go get a refill real quick, and then I'll be back for it.
All right. Can you give me some water?
Oh, shit.
Be like, can you give me some water? Sure can. Thank you.
Yep.
Deion Burke still out there. Deontay Lawson, Harold Perkins,
Perky.
VJ Payne.
I'm glad that you were able to, of the disappointment of the. What pick really got you off the deep end here? Like, what pick would you say got you off the deep end?
I really didn't like.
Like, what was the first one you didn't like?
He says everything.
I mean,
So he started. All right, so like Blake Miller, like you had some discourse, but you understood it.
yeah.
'Kay.
Yeah, no, Blake Miller, like, I liked
You
him
wanted
as a player.
Freeland more.
Yeah, there's just guys that I wanted more, and that's kind of been, like, the theme of this draft, is, like, there's some guys where it's like, I just don't understand the thought process behind them. Like, I've, looked at their, like, RAS profiles, all that. Not a fan, but Rolder,
I love those pants. Those pants are sick.
those are pretty sweet. Thank you. Rolder, I didn't like. I don't like what he brings.
Caden Curry's a good pick at this point.
Yeah, that is a good pick. I'm surprised he fell that far. Here, I can.
No, it's all good, mate. You can say that. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. It feels like there's a lot of missed opportunities in this draft. That's what kind of kills me. I guess I just have
Oh,
like
that's a
bad
good pick.
FOMO
All right, let's
now.
let's hold on. Before you keep going, let's watch this tape on Vandenberg, because people said that they would rather have Vandenberg over. Oh wow, look at that jump! He just went right through that gap. Holy crap! Because I watched some Georgia Tech, and they have a good. Ooh,
They do have a decent.
wow. That's a good push.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could already tell you I would want him over
Yeah,
Skylar
damn,
Gill.
that's impressive, man.
Bro, Skylar Gill, I went to his ESPN, and it
Oh
looked
my
like, I don't know, maybe he got
Jesus.
hurt or something. Maybe
guy's a
that was
demon,
the case,
dude.
but
Definitely an athletic freak.
Good pick.
That's a
Yeah.
good pick.
6th round, high upside. That's a swing. That is a swing.
No doubt.
That is what a swing looks like.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if we took any swings. Who did we take a swing on?
Law.
For a position.
Law
Law
and
and
Abney. Yep.
Indeed.
Law and Abney. Those are the two they took swings on.
Abney, I'm not gonna hate. I mean, like I said, he's a little bit of a midget, so I'm not a fan of that.
They went
especially-
safe pick the first 3 picks, and then they went
he's
swing.
not that small, bro.
I mean,
He's not that small.
Abney and Law are definitely swings. Yeah, he's not that small. He's the same size as
crazy.
Amik.
He's bigger than
Meek
Amik,
was
actually.
small too. The only big corner we have on our
calling him a
roster,
midget, though, brother.
He's bigger than Amik, bro.
dude. The only big corners we have on our roster are Terrion and Ennis.
And Rock Yassin. He's big.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
like 6'3", 6'2".
He's
DJ
5
Reed,
Oh, he's
little
5'10".
guy.
Rock
All
Yassin.
the
not
guys
that
that we
small.
brought in. No, DJ Reed.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
he's talking
yeah.
about Abney. Abney's not that small. He's 5'10".
Yeah,
That's
for-
For a slot corner.
It's not that small.
that's my height. I know my height.
No, you fucking bastards.
Oh.
See, this is
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Yep, it's over.
That was the guy we wanted, chat.
Damn it.
Harold Perkins Jr., who we've been talking about for the last 3 rounds,
No.
just got selected.
Great draft by
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Lions straight
This
up.
is why I
please.
said
Lions straight
earlier.
up, please.
Dirty Birds, you ain't shit. You never will be shit. You never were shit, and you won't be shit. Fuck you.
And
Atlanta.
here goes.
The pack. Yep.
Yeah.
Great. God damn it. Yeah. Great linebacking core. They're gonna have so much speed. Kendall Daniels and Perkins on the same linebacking core in Atlanta. Good pick.
It's a great pick.
Zachariah Branch is their new Darnell Mooney. And then putting Avon Terrell with his brother.
Yep.
AJ is going to be nasty.
Well done, Atlanta.
Without having a first-round pick this year, that's very, very good job for Atlanta.
Well done, Atlanta.
No, that time Atlanta took the guy we wanted. Tampa took 2 times.
Yeah, twice.
Yep, twice from Tampa, once
Twice,
from
dude.
Atlanta.
The Ravens took in rounds 1 and 2. They took the players that I wanted the Lions to get. They go
Trace
Iwane
Mack.
and Zion Young.
Kicker.
Packers draft a kicker, Trace Mack, out of Florida. Dude must have an absolute fucking.
All right, well, Lions are almost there. 22, 22, 22, 22, 2,
2-2-2.
2.
We're almost
Angel
there.
numbers. Angel numbers would say that this will be a good pick, but you never know.
222s.
Smack is kind of a sick name for a kicker, I can't lie.
Not bad.
Trace Smack.
Not bad.
Smack that thing, baby. Put it in the uprights. Come on. Look at Kuiper.
You on
man.
that Smack?
Look at that hair.
Oh, dude, Field Yates wins the style of the weekend for me. He was styling
Yeah, he
all
was.
weekend.
He was.
I like the new cut, too. Pimpin'. Great pick by frickin' Atlanta. Those bastards. All right, well, Lawson's still on the board.
Give me Lawson.
I don't know if there's anyone else. I have not looked at the board in a little bit. Oh, bye, Harold Perkins. Nice knowing you, man.
See you later, Perky.
That sucks,
Perky
dude.
goes to Atlanta.
That sucks. I feel like that's a more of a swing you need than taking a D tackle. But whatever. It's not my job.
Jaden Williams, offensive tackle out of Ole Miss, gets selected 217th pick to the Arizona Cardinals.
Tareen York is still on. No, he got taken, didn't he?
I think so.
A while ago. Come on, Draft Buzz, figure it out. Or got taken. Did Trey Moore get taken?
Yeah, he got taken.
Yeah. Not really any other speedy linebackers on the board. Which means that I don't think they're going to take a linebacker. Unless they take Lawson, which they might.
I would like Andre Fuller here for the Lions.
Side share.
Time to lock in, boys.
Yeah, not a lot of speed left. We got 4.4 speed. Tony Rojas out of Penn State. Could be an option. I don't know.
You guys throw a football, use laces or not?
Yes.
Yep.
What did he just ask?
No laces,
What did
No
he-
laces guy.
Big no laces.
That makes sense.
What?
No aces, sidearm.
I bet Chat's not surprised that you're a no laces guy.
You know, this is what you're supposed to do.
You throwing them Jared golf balls.
Ring finger right there. Yeah. Or if it's like a full size, sometimes I do pinky.
Lots of good stuff in the chat for Abney. Tight end here. Tight end here would definitely make sense now.
Like I can get my thumb around it enough to get enough grip.
Oh.
So I don't need this. Still smoother.
In another world, I played quarterback.
The Packers did take a kicker.
Oh, York is still available. York is still available.
That would be
Hefe.
legitness. That would be legit.
York is still available.
Who?
York. From
Whoever the
Texas
Lions
A&M.
select at pick
He's a
222, I'll buy his
linebacker.
jersey.
222, that's a bold take. Laces out.
Torian York.
Torian York, yep.
A little small.
He is small. I mean,
There you go,
he's
Brad.
undersized,
Pick
but
Nussmeier.
We bust with Nuss, baby. Busting for Nussin. Come on.
I know,
Give
but
me
in
butt.
terms of linebackers I want who are quick, York is on the quicker end.
Anthony Smith out of East
Did
Carolina.
Kayshawn Elliott get taken? He's another pretty quick one.
All right, boys. 3 more picks.
3 more picks.
And then-
Get your predictions in.
Get your predictions in right now. Last pick of the draft. Or at least that we're covering.
Only get the jersey if he makes the roster, for sure.
So, let us know how you guys are feeling. Turn that fan off.
Roll up chat on my phone. All right. Shout out to everyone sticking it out, dude.
Shout out to you guys.
Viewership's been great today.
Absolutely.
For Saturday and for the 4th and 7th round. You guys really showed up. Shout out to the boys holding it down.
Yes,
You guys are the
sir.
best.
This is Gordon Jones for the people who don't know.
Hi.
B-Lad, Brennan Ladd. And then we got Jeff Walker in the booth holding it down. I'm Justin Satawa. And we are Woodward Sports.
That's right.
Brad drafting quarterback. You guys are clowning with the quarterback stuff.
He might.
No. No.
Oh my god, dude. These is taking forever. Matt Shepard would like Benny or Trig. See, I wouldn't mind Trig at this
I
point.
wouldn't mind Trig at all.
At this point, I would not
Yeah.
mind Trig.
Sure, whatever. Can he block?
No.
Then why the fuck?
He's a weapon, though.
Bro, we already have like fucking 6 receivers on our roster. What the fuck do we need a tight end, a fat receiver for? We don't need a fat receiver.
Hey, Gordon, who would make you crash out?
Right now? Well, honestly, it might be Trig because
Okay, I want them to draft Trig then.
with
I don't think grab Trig.
with Nuss, with Nuss, like I would like genuinely be mad, but also like I've been joking about it the whole time, so I'd be able to play that off. But Trig, I'm not gonna be thrilled.
All right. Oh, Trey smack him,
Smack him.
smack him in there.
Smack him through the uprights.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that till you get so. Smack that. Give me
TJ
some,
Hall,
smack
cornerback,
that.
Iowa.
Oh.
Saints.
Ah.
Woo.
That's not TJ Hall.
No, it is not. It's Jaden Williams.
Oh, the one earlier was crazy.
No, they had a Gabe Jackus's picture over someone in the second or third round.
That was
yesterday.
pretty funny.
I forgot who it was.
It was over like a quarterback too, or like somebody not even.
No, yeah, it was.
What a fire draft.
No, earlier we were talking about Cole Payton. B-Lag goes, dang, that's Cole Payton. As he's walking off.
Fire,
It was not. That was
if you
Kevin
mean
Coleman.
Fire sale because this draft felt like Alex Anzalone's garage sale earlier. Pretty disappointing, right?
Shout out Anzalone.
No, shout out Anzo. he's the man. We
Let us know what you guys are doing in the chat tonight. Got any plans?
Oh, dude, I might about to drive to Kalamazoo. Oh my goodness.
You gonna drive to Kalamazoo?
Yep.
Yippee!
How far away is that? 2.5?
2.5 hours. Get up there to get some beers with the fellas.
That's right.
My last night in college.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I didn't leave, honestly. I was about to leave an hour ago. I'm kidding.
I know
was
my
not-
boys. Yeah, my boys were telling. I was telling them all that I'd be back by 4, or
I
like
said
after.
I was going to be back in Kalamazoo by 6. Cause I
Oh,
thought
really?
I didn't think this was going to take 6 hours.
Yeah, dude.
It's got to take 7 hours for the 7 rounds of the draft. Like, this is way too long.
Yeah.
Like, move it along, people. Come on.
Dude, imagine if we did the
Bills had a good draft,
MLB
too.
draft.
The Bills have a really good draft.
Cash me outside. Facts. Cash me outside tonight. I will be outside. I'll be
Legends?
roaming.
Where
I'll
you
be
going?
roaming. Oh, absolutely not.
I'm watching Philly.
Absolutely not.
I
Yep.
thought he was gonna say absolutely.
That's what I'll be doing
No.
tonight. The away fan is watching hockey.
Oh, I thought
Gordon,
you were gonna say
you
going
sound
to
like
a
you've
strip
been there
club.
before.
No. Well, nah, I'll be watching hockey. I'm watching hockey at the bar.
Yep.
And the Bills.
Tonight, I will probably be recording an episode of Gordy's Detroit Sports Catch Up, so stay tuned, people.
Tap in.
Shameless self-promotion. Gotta love it.
Justin, you got to spill a drink on somebody's leg?
And the Bills go Toriano Pride Jr., defensive back from Missouri.
I will not be doing that, probably. I don't know. I might try to fight someone. I'm kidding. No, I won't do that. I told that because I'm not that type of guy. But I told Mads that, my girlfriend, last time we went out. I was like, I'm feeling like I'm gonna fight someone, and she was like, looked at me like, what are you talking about? I was like, no, I'm just joking.
It's not worth it.
I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Cal Rally.
Give me that.
Ugh.
Man, oh man.
For old time's sake, all right, maybe. But
Play
I
ball.
will be watching hockey. I'm excited to watch some hockey.
Yeah, me too.
Get some caffeine.
Honestly, that's the first thing that I'm gonna be tuning into when I get home tonight.
I did do that. I was hammered at the Wings game and I spilled beer at Smitty's leg. Because we saw the away fan there, dude. Oh, the away fan's the man.
Nice.
You saw the away fan there?
Yeah,
Hey.
at the Wings game. Yeah, it was me, Sean, Neil, and
Wow.
Spenny, and yeah, I was because they were paying for my drinks, so I was hammered,
Loading them up.
loaded.
I want to get an interaction
'Cause
like that. That'd be funny. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, if you see me in public
I want to get an
at
interaction
a
with one of you
sporting event,
guys.
I am definitely teed up, especially if I'm with my dad. If I'm with my dad, me and my dad, like my dad just loves throwing down drinks with
You guys
me.
get after, huh?
Yep.
I would love to see one of you guys in the chat somewhere at a sporting event.
That would be fun.
Catch me out there.
Yeah, plenty of Tigers games this year, so plenty of opportunities.
Did the Lions even draft a safety?
Nope.
No, they drafted a nickel corner though, which is the closest thing. One more pick, ladies and gentlemen. Cincinnati is picking
this kid
at
having the time of his
221.
life doesn't even understand that this draft pick doesn't even matter.
The away fan says
Another commercial.
Justin was drunk as hell when I saw him.
Yep,
Sean and
we were just
Spenny
talking
at the
about this.
LCA spilled his beer right on Spenny's leg.
Yep, I did do that. It happens.
So nice
Happens to the
having
best of
repeated
us.
twice.
Yep.
Man, I wish you guys would have saw me at the Cowboys game this last year, Thursday night game, at Ford Field.
Or
When
did
the
you-
Lions won.
Or did you see my
was a
AI
problem.
clone? You'll never know.
You could have heard me from the TV broadcast.
I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. All right. One pick. One pick left.
Nussie.
Let's go. One pick left.
Come on, give me Nussmeyer. Just to piss off Justin.
Pew, pew.
Those just kind of come out of nowhere. That's my bad, folks.
And they take Jack Andrus off the board. That was who felt like the Lions were going to take. So
Mini Laporta.
Now, Andrus is not even remotely as good of a receiver as
Andre Fuller.
Andrus, but
All right. The Detroit Lions are officially
on the clock.
on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. The last pick for the Detroit Lions in the 2026 NFL Draft. We had wall-to-wall day 3 coverage for you guys today. Little Pistons crossover in the mix. Appreciate you guys sticking it out. Me and the boys had a good time here as the Lions have their pick.
Great time. I tell you what, chat. Let's get 6 more likes. Let's get a 400.
Ross
Let's
says,
leave
when is
400.
Justin not drunk? Right now.
I'm drunk right now.
I'm not.
Smash that like button. Smash that like button if you haven't already.
But if we're at a bar, I'm going to have a drink.
Here we go, boys.
All right, here we go. Pick is in. Detroit Lions select
Tyree West.
I actually know this guy.
All right.
Edge, Tennessee.
It's an edge, too. Edge depth.
Another edge.
Okay, I like it.
All right, we'll take it.
Yeah, why not?
Anything on West?
Yeah, what do you got on Wes?
He was dominant. So it was either he was really, really, really dominant or he was just non-existent. So, I mean, obviously,
sense.
he's a 7th-round pick, so he
So-
hasn't done bad. I knew he was dealing with some injuries, too, here and there, but
Career 65.
I don't have a whole lot for you, but
No.
I've
that's
heard the
good
name
enough.
and I've seen him play, so,
That's good enough.
yeah.
He did not stick out when I watched Tennessee this year, obviously,
Same
because
here.
I do not know
Yeah.
of him. But hopefully he can have a little pulse. Well, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you. Appreciate Buddies, our sponsor. Tap it with them on Monday for the Slice for Life Foundation. Any pizza, 20% of the proceeds go
Tap in.
to the
It's a good
Captain's
cause.
Soup Kitchen, so it goes to a good cause. We appreciate you all tapping in all weekend long. It was a great weekend of draft coverage, and we will catch you tomorrow morning with the Lions kickoff, the Lions morning show. I forget the actual name of it. I apologize.
First to the whistle.
First to the whistle. First to the whistle.
First of the whistle.
In the morning. That's at 8
a.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m.
Hefe will be
And-
there.
Yeah, that's right.
Jeff will be there. Broder and
Pray for
Kool-Aid
me.
Stick.
Please pray for me. If you're in the chat, pray
Pray for him because
me.
Stick's going to be on one. It will be a good time, so make sure you tap in with them.
Tap in.
And then tap in Monday for the normal coverage. Thanks for watching it from Justin Satawa, Gordon Jones, Brendan Ladd, and Jeff Walker holding it down in the TD booth. We'll see you on that next one. Peace out. Have a good day.
See ya.